episode 6 was me fucking around with my PC.
Yeah, it was a building stream. Or I should say a rebuild stream.
Yeah, a rebuild. A rebuild stream.
Yep.
Rebuilding. Rebuilding. Oh, so my friend responded because I sent him a picture of the PC, and he was like, "Are you sure you checked every cord?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I figured out what the culprit was. It was that cord." And he's like, "Yeah, I already knew it was that cord."
Of course he did.
Because I sent a front picture and a side picture, and he said that the cord wasn't pushed in all the way, and it was backwards.
Oh, nice.
He said I had it backwards and not pushed in the way. I
That's
asked
not
him,
gonna
I'm
work.
like, can I still plug it in the right way? And he's like, I wouldn't try it if I were you. Seeing that you shoved it in the backwards way, it might not work.
Yeah, it might cause more problems than it's worth.
Yeah.
Can you live without those USB ports or whatever you unplugged?
Well, he said it was a USB 3.1, so
Hmm.
a USB 3. Yeah.
Do you
3.
still have another one, or is that just your only one
I have two
on
on
that
the
case?
I have two on the motherboard, and
Okay, then
3 on the
good enough for you.
graphics card.
Good enough for you if you ever needed one, pretty
Yeah.
much. I can't think of a person that needs any more than 2.
Yeah, I don't know why Asus put 3 on their fucking motherboard.
Because they want to be fancy.
Probably. Oh, so I sent an email to Asus about that port, and
Hmm.
they're like, we can send you a replacement motherboard if you want.
Please, just don't swap to any of our competitors. Please, just keep using our stuff.
Hey, there's a shovel on the ground over here. Someone burying a body.
Probably.
You can join the server whenever. I'm just gonna be
Yep.
fucking around with my potato field.
Yeah. Sounds like you're gonna have a fun night.
And maybe even going further in debt.
Whoa. Yeah, right now I'm trying to, what's it called? Build up my raft. So I found this little wreck right here that has like a bunch of barrels in it that I can use to build my raft. So I want to grab all of them and then I'll join.
Yeah. Keyword maybe going into more debt.
Keyword going into more debt.
Yeah, more like that is the keyword, going into more debt. Although I did kind of a little bit more harvesting last night than I said I was.
Yeah.
Knowing that, just knowing me, that's a bound to happen.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I finished that side. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fill up the harvesters 2 more times, and I did exactly that. I'm like, I am not satisfied enough yet. I need to fill up my harvesters again. And then I still said I'm not satisfied yet. I'm gonna do it again. But then it became like 5:50, so I was like, yeah, now I gotta go to bed. I can't stay up any later. I wonder if I can find a realistic vehicle usage mod. So if you leave your headlights on, it drains your battery, so you can't turn your tractor on the next time.
Stop. I said you would add something like that if it existed.
Yeah, I will if it does. If they ever make it a thing, I will add that.
God.
Yeah, my battery died. Oh, I wonder why. Did you leave your tractor lights on? Maybe. That's what's gonna happen when you freaking with you or probably me. I'm gonna forget my tractor lights on and engine's gonna die.
Yeah.
Hey, I need a little boost. Nope, that's your own fault. you didn't learn your lesson. Don't install this mod.
Fine, I'll get rid of it. The battery's recharged, puts it back on. My battery's all fine now. We're just gonna do that every time my tractor battery dies.
Rather than going out and buying a new one, just reset the lobby and turn it off. Man, I got so used to driving 10 kilometers in a field, now I'm driving 6, now it feels weird.
Yeah. Well, it felt weird for. How do you think I felt from not playing the game for like 2 or 3 years and then coming back and then like the fucking fields feel like they're sinking? You know what I mean? When I never played the sinking mod on. That was not fun.
Why is my tractor sinking?
Well, it wasn't even like it was like a good like, oh, I understand why it's sinking. No, it's more like, why do you gotta make this take longer than it has to?
I like how it goes from 10 playbacks to 2 playbacks. The fuck? That person's 100% taking the case after I showed him a picture of it after I put it back together and everything.
Of which case, the one that you just put everything in, or the one that
I took everything out of.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean okay? Yeah.
I was gonna give him this case, but I was gonna charge money if I was gonna give him this case. I didn't care if I was gonna make money off that case or not. It's just a bitch to build in.
But now you're making sure he takes it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this case is free.
You're gonna take it if you like it or fucking not. I just tore down my entire PC to give this fucker to you, and now you're gonna fucking take it.
I was debating.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I was gonna give him this case for like 200 bucks, but I spent 500. Well, this case is a $500 case.
Wow.
This is the one I bought. The other fucking 3 that I didn't buy that other people bought for me to build in are fucking sitting in my closet.
Oh yeah, yep. Keep forgetting. You didn't spend money on it. I mean, technically you did, but it was their money, technically.
Yes. After I bought the case for them, they dropped out, and I'm like, do you want the case, or do you want your money back? And they're like, no, just fucking keep the case. Keep the case because it's just payment for me wasting your time. Okay, thank you.
I'll take that, thanks.
And I was like, after I got the phone call, and I'm like, fuck, what am I gonna do with these 3 PC cases?
I can't believe all 3 of them dropped out at you like all at the exact same time.
Oh, it's the same person.
Oh.
He was doing a PC giveaway, and he 3 built, and since I was his friend, and I built a few rigs myself, and helped my friend build a few rigs, he was like, yeah, I'll just get you to build them, because
you seem to know what you're doing.
Yeah, and then after he found out how many I built, he was like, yeah, no, you don't know what you're doing. And I was like, how many pieces have you built, friend, buddy? And he's like, 0. And I'm like, yeah, I've built 3 more than you have.
I'm sorry, I understand that they want like a good PC. I mean, I can understand what deters them from something like a guy who's built only 3. I can kind of understand that, but I mean, if you built 0 yourself and this guy seems to be confident enough in it, it's not that hard. It's literally like building Legos.
Yeah, that's why I built my PCs, because I love Lego. So I was like, yeah, PCs are just like Lego, so it must be the exact same. Turns out it's basically the exact same. Because I played with a lot of the Mindstorm Legos where all fucking where they walk and shit like that and move. So I was like, yeah, I think I could build a PC. Actually, no. Did I build my first PC when I started playing with Mindstorm? No, second PC I was playing with Mindstorm. First PC that I built was after I got out of playing with Lego City. Well, after I got out of collecting Lego City, more or less.
Yeah.
Then after that was my Star Wars phase. And Star Wars is still the phase for Legos for me.
Yeah.
Well, Star Wars and Creator. The Creator adult stuff where it's like houses, and ideas as well. That's where the Eiffel Tower and other stuff is from. Now the question is, when I grow my hair out and dye it and dress as Asuna, which Asuna should I pick?
I still can't believe you're doing that.
Good. it's worth doing it.
Yeah, you get to live out your fantasy. Living as Asuna.
True, but it's not. I wouldn't be living out my fantasy. Be about 60% of my fantasy complete. The other 40% is it being real. And not just
What do you
me
mean it is
dressing
real?
up.
Israel, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna mess with people so good when I dress up as Asuna. Gotta use some silicone though. Silicone breasts and silicone
Yeah.
that disappear down there.
The fucked up part about it is I can kind of see you dressed up as Asuna like, with her hair and all that kind of stuff, right? But you still somehow like finding a way to fit shorts into that outfit. Like just normal cargo shorts or some shit.
I'll wear shorts underneath the skirt. It's just a matter of what fucking outfit I go with. The SAO one, the ALO one, the Elsilization one. What I don't know which one I should go with. Because if I go with the Elsilization, it's very revealing, and I might not be able to wear shorts underneath that.
I'd just say the first one, like the first one you see her, and I think that's probably
The Knights of the
safer
Blood.
option. Yeah.
Okay. And then if you go with the ALO one, you're wearing a dress. And if people want to see orange tits, they can. So I'm gonna be using orange silicone. The stuff that doesn't non-toxic stuff. Goes to the hardware store. Yeah, I need a kilogram of silicone. What are you using it for? Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna freaking silicone my body. Good, you're going with the non-toxic brand.
Is it like a do-it-yourself type of operation? Kind of.
Honestly, I should just like stream that shit.
Oh my god.
Becoming Asuna. Although it'd be a very weird Asuna because I'm gonna have 2 sleeve tattoos. But I could easily just cover those up.
Go with the revealing one, you just have a giant squid on your fucking back.
Yeah, go the dress so they see the squid.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if I get a lot of good comments on the first one, I'll go with the ALO dress.
The best thing I gotta say is good luck on that one.
Just goes into work dressed up as Asuna.
Okay, John. We get it, alright? You got a nice car, you're sucking the boss off, but now this is too much.
Honestly, I feel like that's what they'd say. Weird part, it wasn't even my idea to dress up as Asuna. Well, no, never mind. Yeah, it was. Yeah, can't lie there. It was my idea. I wanted to dress up as her. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. My dad's gonna be like, "Are you gay?" No.
What are you doing that for?
Are you dressing up for drag? No.
Is it a bet? Maybe.
Why is your hair so long and orange?
You got a problem with my long hair? No, I'm just wondering. Okay, I'm joining you now.
As long as it's Halloween, my dad's not gonna say shit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that'd probably be the best day to start it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Halloween.
That's what I was gonna do, is do it on Halloween. My hair should be that length by next year's Halloween. 'Cause my hair grows really quick. All year round.
Yeah.
The last time I got a haircut was on my birthday. and that was February 25th, so that was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. It's already freaking down to my upper back. Can't put it in a ponytail yet. It's not fucking long enough yet. Some stupid fucking reason. Only thing I can do is a man bun. And those things feel weird at work. Oh god, if I do the dress one, I'm gonna have to get someone to braid my hair. Ah, shit. You know, I'll just ask my friend at work because she is hugely into cosplay. So she'll understand the reasoning. Hopefully.
Understand. Maybe.
John, why are you dressed up as a girl? No reason.
Don't ask. Alright. What do you need me to do?
The less you know, the better. That's what I'd say. The less you know, the better.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Grab me a soda real quick. So yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna shove my harvester inside of your harvester. Oh, that'd be even hilarious. More even hilarious. Wait, as long as the outfit doesn't have high heels, then we're good. If that's high heels, then we're all in trouble. Images. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Good, it's just shoes. Thank fucking God. Good. Good. It's just shoes. Thank fucking God. Me in high heels does not work out. Does not work out one bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just looking up the outfit, and thank God it doesn't have high heels. Me and high heels do not go together.
I assume you know from experience.
Yes, I do. One Halloween, for school, I can't remember what I dressed up as, but it had high heels. We were doing gender swapping, so it was me, another friend, and another friend. It was one guy, two girls, and I dressed up as a girl, and they dressed up as a guy.
Yeah.
From all their favorite animes. I can't remember what fucking character it was, but she wore high heels. because they dared me to dress up as her.
Mhm.
So yeah, it wasn't fun.
Walking around with fucking high heels on.
Yeah, fucking I was in high heels all day. It did not feel good. Ever since then, I will never wear high heels ever again.
So I'm assuming those trees grew to an extraordinary size while I was gone.
No. If you call stage 3 extraordinary, then probably yes. Because I'm not sure what stage they were at when you left. I think they might have been at stage 2.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, so they just went up a stage between the time you left and the time I logged off on that. I think I was logged off after like 3 hours or 4 hours in game. And that was it. That's all I stayed up for.
I'm so glad we have this mod that allows us to pick up our tractors if we do something stupid and roll them over.
Like one in the fucking river.
The one in the river was kind of like, I kind of wanted to be there, you know?
You were trying to drown me because I was in the fucking driver's seat.
Well, what I was originally trying to do is I was trying to see if I could throw it up the cliff again, but it was too heavy. So I said, fuck it, just throw it, just put it in a really awkward spot just in case we forget about it. And then when we're tabbing through, you'll see it there. And just be like, what the fuck? What happened here? Oh, yeah, never mind, I remember.
Yeah, it's gonna be the tractor that leads with this field right here, field 8.
Oh, god damn it.
Because it's the factor that I tabbed to that tractor just before I tabbed to my potato harvesters. That's how I know it's going to leave right after I do this field.
Watch it on. Watch it just like randomize it for whatever reason.
Watch it be connected to the next potato field.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what harvester belongs to this field anymore. That's what I don't know, is which harvester belongs to this field. Because it tabs to this potato harvester and then the next one. No, potato harvester, truck potato harvester, truck potato harvester. So I'm not sure if the first potato harvester is this field or the second potato harvester is this field. If it's the first one, then the truck that's in the river belongs to this field. But I honestly don't know the order of the fucking tabbing through things.
Yeah.
You would think it'd be like the first contract. There we go. I was stuttering at cock. Don't know how I was, but I was.
Yeah, I gotta get myself some custom songs on here, honestly. I keep forgetting to. Like, I always say that I'm gonna do it, but then I always forget that I'm going to.
I'm listening to music from Genshin Impact.
I'm surprised that isn't copyrighted.
Nope. Genshin Impact does not copyright any of their music. Which is nice.
And then there's like Nintendo literally used to copyright you for playing their fucking game.
Yep. The reason why Genshin Impact does not copyright you for their music is because 90% of their music is just instrumental. There's no vocals in any of their, at least all the music I listen to from Genshin Impact, there's no vocals whatsoever inside any of their songs. It's all just instrumental. Same with SAO. None of their instrumental songs they copyright either. It's just songs that have words in it they copyright. Just watch when Full Dive comes out and SAO is real. Just watch, that's when I find my frickin' Real life Asuna. And no, I'm not going after just the name. Oh, there's an Asuna. Is that the girl of my dreams? Nope.
Bro, if that does come out, you know how many fucking trolls there's gonna be? You know how many people are gonna name themselves those kind of names?
Well, I feel like it's a one-time namer thing, like in most games, where you can only name yourself that name once. But I feel like
you know, it would be like Asuna. Some guy would get the lucky name of getting Asuna, and then you have like Asuna like underscore, and then you have like Asuna like 1 or Asuna 2, and it just keeps going on and on and on, or XX
Asuna.
underscore Asuna underscore XX or some stupid shit like that.
Or Asuna, but with $sign as the S.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just gonna be over here Zatsuka. Weird part is, like, Zatsuka is, Matamitsu is what my real life name and last name is in frickin' I just did a like a anime name changer.
Yeah.
And it's basically a 50-part question. And it just judges on how you answer these questions on what your real life anime name would be. And I picked the filter and it was Sword Art Online themed. And this is what I got first try. So it's like, yep, okay, that's gonna be my name. Everybody asks what's the relation to it. I'm like, well, long story short, I took a quiz, Sword Art Online theme, entered my real name. This is what my name is.
That's one way of doing it. But yeah, the guy in Field 21 got his field harvested, unless you somehow did that.
No.
Which I doubt.
I was too busy doing potatoes. I didn't want to hire my AI. I wanted to actually do it myself, so I would have accepted the contract if I didn't have to, wasn't going to hire my AI. Cool.
Why is all the AI doing cotton now? Like, I'm looking, there's 2 more cotton contracts I see, Field 11 and Field 17, or Field, what's that other field?
Field
11,
11, 10, and,
10.
yeah, 11, 10,
11
and 16 had cotton, but I think 16 got harvested.
Yeah, 16's on fertilizing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always those 3 fields that do cotton, usually. Well, all only fields that I see do cotton is 10, 11, 17, 16, 15, and 14. I've never seen cotton in any other fucking field. It's always just those fucking 5 or 6 fields that I see do cotton. Cotton see do.
You accept one?
Yeah, field 11. Just because I know the outtakes so well. I'm only gonna use 1 harvester. And I'm not even gonna use the truck, I'm just gonna carry them down to the sell point. Yeah, I can carry a 36,000 ton kilo. I can carry a 36,000 kilogram fucking cotton bale, yeah. I can totally pick it up.
Yep.
The only reason I'm doing 1 AI with it is because I don't want to pay for 2 AIs. I don't have the money to pay for 2 AIs. Okay, so all the trees are now stage 3? Yeah. So that means the stage 3s at the start will be soon going to stage 4. Or are they already stage 4? No, they're all stage 3. After those ones go to stage 4, then there's 2 more stages on those guys left. I thought I'd never see this to field 8 to be actually almost done. I was never expecting it to me ever to get it done.
Yeah.
Especially on how long Field 11 took. That's why I thought, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not even gonna get Field 8 done. Seeing how big a Field 8 is compared to Field 11, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not getting it done. I'm not getting this thing fucking done.
I like how I put all my money into my loan, so I don't have to pay loan payments anymore, and I just been sitting here like a stable 100,000, not doing anything.
Have you figured out what you're fucking gonna plant inside Field 2 to get money?
No, not really. I just been kind of sitting here relaxing.
Or are you just gonna wait till Field 8's back up into contractable?
To be honest, I don't know.
Because it will soon be contractable again. I've got a little bit left to harvest. I wish it would tell you on the contract how many more acres and hectares you'd have left to harvest.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, a feature that should have already been in the game.
Yeah. Like say for like, cause you don't know when if you just keep selling and harvesting, you don't know what the percentage of the field harvest is left. And that's what I like doing with my big tractor now, is selling and harvesting. With my old trucks, I would never do that, because it wasn't that useful.
Yeah.
Who's in the harvester? It is a Mexican? I don't know. An Asian? I don't know. I'm trying to think. No. What are they called? Native, there we go. I was gonna get to it eventually. Just watching like a full 100% native come into the stream. Hey, you're being racist!
Probably.
Joke's on you, I'm 40%, bitch. Yeah, I'm only 40%.
40% what?
Native. The rest is Scottish and English. Scottish, Irish, and English. There we go, never mind. Native, Scottish, Irish, English. A whole little foursome going on there.
Yep.
Foursome nationality. I'm gonna go refill my Coke. Well, I'm gonna put in some in McDonald's cup because there's ice still in there. Yeah, I was too lazy to make dinner tonight.
Yep.
This last year, while my dad was gone, I put on fucking 25 pounds. I wonder why. Whole lot of McDonald's and pizza, that's why.
But the fucked up part about that was is that what's it called? Last year, right?
Uh-huh.
Or 2 years ago, I did literally nothing for an entire year and I lost weight. You know what I mean? Like literally doing nothing besides from, you know, school and shit like that.
Yeah, you see if I
But
was...
I'm homeschooled, so I didn't have to go outside or anything.
Yeah.
So doing nothing for an entire year, I lost like fucking 20 pounds or some shit.
Yeah, I have to sadly start doing exercise to keep my metabolism where it's at. My metabolism can only do so much at 8x. I kind of got to do the rest of it.
Yeah.
To maintain 8 times the average, I got to actually do some form of exercise. But have I? Nope. None.
What do you mean, of course you have? What do you mean, you were exercising just a few minutes ago? When you went to get that Coke, that was exercise right there.
Yeah, but the amount of Coke I have will burn off that exercise within seconds.
Nah.
The weird part is, I put on 25 pounds, but it doesn't look like I put on 25 pounds.
Yeah.
So it's like, where are the 25 pounds going? Because I'm still as thin as I was when I was in fucking high school. Where the fuck is the extra weight going?
You could have built up muscle. Muscle weighs more than, what's it called? Fat. So.
Alright, true, because I was working out for a good 6 months while my dad was gone. some odd reason, that's what makes me get thin again, is working. As soon as I start working out, I get really thin again. And lose all the fat that I put on. But then I put the fat back on. From poor eating choices. Issue is, eating healthy in this city that I live in is almost impossible. Where I used to live, well, so in this city, they jack the prices up for fucking vegetables, fruits and vegetables. And make all the bad shit for you cheap. Real cheap.
Because all the bad shit is just, what's it called, easier, or is it called cheaper to process?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But if I still lived where I was living, it's all farm country. So, all fruits and vegetables at every single grocery store is almost, it's really cheap. Like, you can get a freaking whole 3-bag head of lettuce for $1.50. Here in this city, it's $6 for a 3-head bag of lettuce.
Wow. That's insane.
You really think I want to spend $6 on lettuce? No.
Yeah, you do. Of course you do. You always want to spend so much
There
money
was a
on
month
this.
when my dad was gone that I spent money on, like, just healthy eating.
Mhm.
And it used up 3/4 of my month paycheck to actually do that. From making $1,800 a month, I had only $200 basically left at the end of the month because of me doing that healthy eating shit.
Healthy eating, quote unquote.
I was.
Yeah.
I was having a salad every single night. And actually physically cooking rather than just going out and buying something.
What do you mean? McDonald's is very healthy. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is, depending on where you buy it. Canada actually has has a lot of regulations when it comes to fast food. If it's America, on the other hand, I don't even think America even has fast food regulations.
Probably not.
Well, they probably do, but not as much as Canada has. Like, here in Canada, all, like, fast food franchises have to either A, provide AA or a higher quality of ground beef. It doesn't matter how it doesn't matter how it was processed, like whether it be like the use of hormones. It has to reach standards, reach or break standards of quality. That's the only good thing about Canada is a lot of fast food chains have to meet or break the...
Have to follow the rules pretty much. They can't just serve shit.
Yeah, and they can't just, like, bypass the rules and pay it off. Like, this is an actual government standard and health.
Right. It's not a suggestion. It's something you actually have to do.
Yeah. That's why I'm curious on how where I work can get past with that, but I feel like my owner, because since he's so rich, he just writes off the fucking everything. That's what everybody jokes around about at work, but honest, I don't know. I'm the one that works there, and it can get pretty bad.
Well, I thought you worked at a grocery store.
Yeah, I do work at a grocery store, but like the health and safety representative comes in and takes a look at the store, like our health and safety board. And let's just say everything's not that good, so that it just is my fair assumption, which everybody else actually assumes is, that the head of health and safety inside this city or of our union comes in, just looks in the door, and then walks up to the big man's office and gets a check written out, so that he doesn't have to look any further. But I feel like that's honestly what happens, especially.
Who knows? Maybe AA standards aren't as specially clean as you think they are. I don't know, to be honest.
Well, it's just a factor of like how dirty the walls are, how dirty the saws are. Like when
I know what it means.
I first started working there, there was 2 old saws, and then we got a new saw. And this new saw is not even 2 years old yet, and it is just destroyed for cleanliness. Like, there was a time where the first 6 months that he had it, where all he wanted to clean it was me. because my standards of cleaning are set way higher than all the people that clean there. I don't know why my standards are set higher than everybody else's, but they are.
Sounds about right.
This is why I'll never, like, work in a grocery store full time.
Again.
Have fun working there part time. But in 3 years I'm gone, and I probably won't ever work in a grocery store ever again.
Yeah.
Even if, like,
bad.
once crypto mining takes off, if it does, and I'm making profitable money from it, I'll just go down to 40 hours a week, nothing more.
So working in the grocery store is that bad? Or
well, the thing is, I've been there for 3.5 years.
I know that, but I'm saying you said you would never work there, work in a grocery store again. So I'm assuming it's just that bad, or
well, it's just a factor that they force you into making minimum wage, where I want to make a little higher than minimum wage, and it took me 2.5 years to get $1 on top of my paycheck. And then within this extra 3 years time, I got an extra 15 cents.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like, I was kind of hoping to reach $16, $16.50 a little bit quicker than 3 years. But, yeah, it took 3 years to reach $16.50. And I'm still not making more money than the department that I work in half the time. I work in seafood department, and the meat department, standard meat department worker makes $21.50 an hour. I'm nowhere near $21.50, and I work half my shifts inside the meat room.
Why don't you say anything about that?
It's,
guys, they seem like a pretty big difference, but
it's just the fact that I'd be complaining to the person that makes up my schedule. And the owner makes up my schedule, my department's schedule, and the meat department's schedule. So I'd be just basically complaining to him, man. That's the last thing you want to do, is complain to the owner or go to the union. Because people have gone to the union and he's cut people's hours down to, like, from 40 down to 10 hours a week.
Then why even work there? Why wouldn't you just go get a different job?
That's the issue with the city, is, like, if you get a bad rep at one place, it travels across the chain. Because when I worked in the restaurant, I got a bad rep from the restaurant, and I tried to get into another restaurant, and the restaurant said, no, you had a bad rep from this restaurant, so we're not hiring you. Same with when I worked construction in this city. I had to leave for medical reasons.
Yeah.
And I tried to go in with a different construction company, and they said, no, because you left this construction company, so we're not hiring you because you're a bad worker. I'm like, I left for medical reasons. Did they not tell you that I left for medical reasons? And like, oh yeah, they did. But they said the medical reasons were bullshit. So, and I was like, so you're saying silica dust is bullshit then? Where it gets trapped in your lungs, and they're like, yeah, that's fake. Silica dust does not affect your body. I'm like, huh? What? Okay. Okay. I left.
Apparently, they apparently know a lot more than you do.
Apparently. Yeah. Silica dust is the worst thing for your lungs when it comes to construction. Because all I did for a whole year with that construction company was grind concrete without the proper PE.
Because you didn't know, or you didn't care, or they didn't provide it?
They didn't provide it, and they refused to provide it, and they said, go to the union representative. Went to the union representative, got my hours cut. So I stopped complaining and just went through the pain of having troubles breathing.
But I assume you went to your doctor for a checkup or some shit, and they told you that was really bad.
Yep, and they said I needed to take a 6-month leave so that my body would go back to normal. Collected EI for 6 months, and then went back to work for the same company. Because I told them, what is going on with the stream software right now? Huh? It says stream's restarting. Oh, now it's saying excellent connection again. Okay. So I went back to the same company. They said, sorry, but we're not rehiring you because you fucked us over. So I went and tried to try to go work
How'd
with it.
you fuck him over, if you don't mind me asking?
Apparently, me leaving for 6 months fucked them over for people grinding concrete. I'm like, that's what you get for not providing the proper PE. And they're like, oh, we'll provide you the proper PE now. And I'm like, no, you guys are just gonna say that and not provide it. And my friend was working with them at the time, and I'm like, are they providing proper PE? And he's like, no, they're not. They're just saying that. I'm like, let me guess, they just said that to me just to get me back because of how many hours I pushed in for work. And he's like, yep. So I tried getting on with another construction company, like a local company rather than an international company where they do work all across the country.
Yeah.
And he said no because I had a bad rep with with that company right there. So that's when I started. That's why I went over to work in a restaurant. And since I helped do the renovations with this restaurant, I got a bad rep with that restaurant because I knew how horrible the conditions of the restaurant were prior to them actually owning the building. Because the construction was half-assed.
Yeah.
There was black mold found underneath the floorboards, and all they did was cover it up with new wood.
What?
Yeah. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to rip out all the old wood and place some new shit.
Who was the person cutting costs on that? The construction company or the people who are trying to sell the building?
The people who were selling the building.
Well, that's the point. As a construction company, you either do it yourself or you tell these people that you can't do that and you're dropping the job.
Yeah.
You know? Either and then you pay for it or we're dropping it.
Yeah, and then the people who bought the building, what was Montana's, I don't know if you guys, have you heard of Montana's before or no?
It's a restaurant now?
Yeah.
That's what you said? Never heard of it.
Okay, so it's a Canadian only thing. So after Montana's bought the building, after we did all the work to it, we were called back in to do the work. And I had to rip everything back up and out and replace it all and all that shit. And they found out that I worked on I was on the previous job with the company that was doing it at the time, and I got shit for it because they said they basically pushed the blame on me, saying that no, you should have gotten this done. I'm like, I was just following what my supervisor was doing at the time, and we were tight on money, so we couldn't do it right. It was basically what construction companies do, they basically cut the cost down as far as they can so they get the job.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. We pushed the cost down so low that we weren't spending money, but we were taking all that profit that we were like all the money we were making from the job, and just not making any. We were making I think like $6,000 profit.
Yeah, you were pocketing all the money they're giving you. You're just pretty much doing the bare minimum.
Yeah.
That's what your supervisor was doing.
Without cutting into our labor costs and stuff, where the money we get paid with.
Yeah.
Or else we would have done it right, but we weren't just. He kind of lowballed it by a little too much.
Yeah. Just a little.
Yeah. Montana's bought it, and with the construction cost of an extra 50 grand as take home. So they didn't care on how much extra money they were sinking into the fucking building because they were like, yeah, we got fucking tons of money. So it's like, this job costs like 60 million, 60,000, so it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was doing the work on that, and then I quit after that. No, I was working with Montana. I worked for Montana. I was with the. So how I all came surfaced up is, so I worked for Montana. So before they came in to that building, and I was working at that building, and they saw on my resume that I had previous construction experience, so they had me work with the construction team that was doing the work on the building. And then they found out what company I worked for, and they found out that they did more digging, and they found out that company did the renovations to the building prior to them buying it, and I got in shit for it.
Which makes no sense, but
No,
I mean,
my supervisor should have gotten shit for it. So I was only a general laborer. Welcome, first viewer. Nope, bye-bye, first viewer.
Well, hello there, first viewer. Goodbye, first viewer. That's pretty much what I hear.
Yep. Welcome, first viewer. But yeah, ever since then, I've actually worked in the grocery business.
And once you quit that job, or something's gonna happen with that job, and then you're gonna get a bad rep for that as well.
Well, I don't see myself getting a bad rep from it. It's just, I don't want that happening, especially being living in this city. As soon as I leave the city, all these bad reps will just disappear. I have all good reps. Reps from frickin' where I used to live. Like, every place I worked wants me fucking back. Like,
Yeah.
I have a job lined up down there, but the thing is, I have 1 more year here in working, and then I have 2 years in college. So, and you get that shit done first. Okay, what the hell did you harvest, Combine? So I see you didn't really do much, and you missed half the fucking field. Why'd I contract you to miss half the damn field? But yeah, the place I have a job lined up is a actual real butcher shop.
Yeah. That will maybe follow safety regulations and cleanliness standards.
Yeah, they do follow cleanliness standards. There was a butcher shop that I was supposed to be working at before I had to leave Southern Ontario because of things that happened between myself and my family. I had the job lined up and everything, and I was supposed to start day 1 of training before I fucking left. But I had to leave. So I never did do any training.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're willing to take you back.
Oh, the only reason they're taking me back is because I have this extra experience working in a meat shop, well, a meat room, more or less. On the saws, cutting meat on the blocks. That's the only reason. If I didn't work in a meat department on a grocery store, I don't think they probably would have thought about taking me back. So I can technically thank myself for actually working in a grocery store and wanting to work in a meat room.
Yeah.
But as is, there's nothing for me in this city anyways. For a career path.
So then why did you choose that city and not a different one?
It's because it's where my dad lives, and I was kind of forced to move to the city because of the factor that I had no money on me after I was homeless for 3 months. I had no money, I had nowhere else to go, basically. So I was kind of forced into this, going to live with my father. Just because of the sole factor I had nothing. Or else I would have stayed in that city. If I had something, like let's say if I had like 7 or 8 grand with me, I would have stayed in the city. I would have just got a nice little pad. But I didn't have any money. That's the shit part. Got kicked out, had no money. I also lost a lot of weight when that happened too. From the time I was started homeless, before I was homeless, I was 109, and after I moved in with my father, I was 78 pounds.
Wow.
So I lost literally almost 40 pounds. Which when there's not much to be on my body for fat wise, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
As is, prior to that being 109, you can count my ribs, and you can just kind of get a general idea on how bad it was. And all my friends keep inviting me to Apex. I'm like, no, I don't want to play Apex.
I like how they invite you, and they're all on Steam, so all they have to do is shift tab, and they can see that you're on Farming Sim.
Yeah. None of my friends invite me through Origins anyways.
Well, if they invite you through Origin, you wouldn't even see it anyway.
Yeah. Origins likes to not.
If you have the Steam version, it doesn't matter. It would just send you a game invite, like through Apex. So.
So what you planting over there?
Corn.
Ah, fun. You gonna turn to silage or?
We'll see. Probably silage, but I don't know.
Now that I think about it, dressing up as Asuna is gonna look quite weird because a 6'3" person dressed up as Asuna. That's gonna be very weird because Asuna is not that tall.
What do you mean? I remember her being that tall.
Although she is taller than Kirito.
Oh, she's also older than him, so.
Yeah, by a whole year. I just liked how it ended. It's like, oh god, please not be too much younger than me. That'd be hilarious if the ending ended so badly. Oh god, he's 11, no! FBI, open up. I like that frickin' video. I find out of all memes, Thomas the Tank Engine took the worst turn.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I saw so many of them. Thomas turned into a spider, Thomas turned into a snake, Thomas turned into an armadillo.
Yeah.
The spider and the freaking snake were the creepiest.
Oh, really? Have you seen the one where he turns like some kind of like robo-mech and starts running down the fucking street at somebody? I can't remember what the fuck that video was for, but I can't remember the context for it, actually. But he was kind of like a... You can kind of think of like a transformer in a way.
Yeah.
He turns into like this like robot human form type thing and starts running down the street towards somebody while playing the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine music. I thought that was a creepy one. But maybe not. I don't know. I didn't see the spider or the snake one either. So.
I'll find the spider.
Oh god.
Okay, here it is. You'll think it's really
Alright.
creepy.
Like how it's on loop as well.
Yeah.
Like how that guy perfectly looped this animation.
It's just weird. Thomas the Spider Engine. It would have been even funnier with the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song in the background.
It is. It's just a really slowed down, and I think it's also in reverse.
Ah, even more creepy. I just don't get why people do this to Thomas. Like, really? Why ruin my childhood? Well,
Yeah,
no,
that was your
SpongeBob.
childhood.
SpongeBob was more or less my childhood. Thomas and SpongeBob, Scooby Doo,
Literally same here.
Bugs Bunny,
Yep.
all of Teletoon really. They also fucking ruined SpongeBob too. I don't know what they did to him, but I've seen some
What, you
pretty.
saw the new movie?
No. Like for memes wise,
Oh,
like they've done things like this to SpongeBob that they did to Thomas, but not like Thomas the Spider Engine. No, like freaking SpongeBob Spider-Man. But the new movie was fucked. I didn't like it.
I haven't watched it. I
I like-
saw it, and I'm like, eh.
I like the original movie better
Yeah.
because they
The
actually,
one with David Hasselhoff.
yeah, because the actual characters, SpongeBob, Patrick, all the other characters were actually that they were real selves in the series, the DVD series, the DVD series. They were almost like just turned different.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing with that game or that series. To be honest, I don't watch it anymore, just because of that reason. Well, because I grew out of it. One of it, you know.
I still watch SpongeBob. Something I'll never. That's something that'll never lose from my childhood.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo will never leave either. I've always watched that still.
Well, it's fun to go back and watch and get the nostalgia trip, but you know, it's not something I can sit there and watch all day, every day. You know what I mean?
I can do that. I don't know if it's
I mean,
sad or.
I mean, you know, if I'm sitting with my dad, you know, yeah, it's fun to watch it, shit like that, you know.
Bugs
kinda
Bunny,
shit
on the
you
other
just
hand,
go
I can
back.
watch that shit like
Yeah,
all the
I
time.
can watch that. I can watch that all the time.
Just because it's more or less comedy rather than fucking
Yeah.
like actual cartoons, but it's cartoon comedy.
Yeah, when cartoons are actually funny. I
Yeah.
can't think of something new that's actually good.
All the new Bugs Bunny stuff was cool too. Not like the Bugs Bunny. It was what was it? Babs and what's his fucking name? But you know the two bunnies I'm talking about, the pink one and the fucking blue one.
I think so. I can't remember their names, but I think I know what you're talking about.
But that was cool too. It was also freaking hilarious. Everything fucking Bugs Bunny related is hilarious. Anything to tune. Anything Warner Brothers makes is hilarious. Let's just put it that
Did
way.
you watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Did you watch that movie or no?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's a very interesting one. I gotta watch that movie again sometime.
I'm not sure, is Warner Brothers still a solo company or did Disney buy them eventually?
I don't know, actually. I'll look it up.
So I'm not, because Disney buys a lot of shit.
I know they bought Marvel.
So I'm just
Or
not
they bought
sure.
the rights to Avengers, at least. I don't know if they
Yeah.
actually bought Marvel itself, but I do know they have the rights to their characters, so.
That's why I'm wondering about Bugs Bunny and like Warner Brothers in general.
I'm pretty sure they also bought Star Wars as well.
Yeah, they bought LucasArts. But thing with the contract that they signed, LucasArts, the original creator, George Lucas, he still has a say post production of if it gets aired at the final stage.
Yeah.
He still has the final say, yes or no, to it, which is nice. I actually like that how they left that. They didn't fuck with it all, because he had everything everything written out in books upon books, the entire Star Wars series.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the selling was just right. That's why I think he sold it off. Is Disney finally offered him a good amount of money. That's why I feel like he sold it to them, is because it was finally at his price dollar range. Saying
probably something that he could fucking live on forever.
Yeah.
You know, until he dies. So.
But I just like how Disney's not really fucking with that series too much. That's what's making me still enjoy Star Wars, is that Disney's not destroying Star Wars. They're just not making it. They're not making it any better, but they're not destroying it. So it's still enjoyable. The only thing Disney's destroying for me is the Lego Star Wars series. That's the only thing that's getting destroyed for me is Lego Star Wars. I find they're not releasing enough new stuff and not enough like repeats of sets that I want to see and that I haven't seen in forever.
Yeah.
Like they've re-released the Republic Attack gunship, not the Clone Wars series, just the original one that was released back in 2003. 4 times.
What? Wait a minute.
What?
I'm looking on the wiki, right?
Yeah.
AT&T technically owes them.
Owns Warner Brothers?
In June 2018, Warner Bros. Parent company Time Warner was acquired by U.S. telecom company AT&T. Warner Media. They bought a division. They bought a division of a. Well, it's okay. Warner Bros. Owns Discovery, like the Discovery Channel, I think.
Yes.
That's what. I'm not reading through this entire thing. I'm sorry. It's like fucking like 40 or 60 years long. Oh, they bought the Discovery Channel, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't state that here in the first paragraph, so that's why I was so confused.
Yeah, I was like, how did a freaking telephone company buy the entire Warner Brothers?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was so confused.
AT&T is not even the most used telephone company in the U.S. either. So
they're
how do they?
They're an element of internet, telephone, and TV provider.
But still, how would they make the most amount of money? Like that much money to buy all Warner Brothers? Because they're not the only provider in the U.S. There's a lot of better ones.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of reviews on AT&T for telephone, though, it being apparently good. So that's what my phone switches to whenever I go across the border, is AT&T. But yeah, about the frickin' Republic gunship, they've re-released the original 4 times since 2003. They released it in 2003, that makes 1. Released it in 2005, that makes 2. Released it in 2017, I think, makes it 3, and they released it this year again in 2021. It's like we haven't seen the Clone Wars ever since 2008. Please give us a new one.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of hoping with 2021 release was it was going to be a Clone Wars because everybody was hoping Clone Wars, Clone Wars, Clone Wars, and it was the original.
Yeah.
I'm just tempted to buy it. I just modify it to the Clone Wars because there's just a few parts I would take off and add some stickers to it and make it the Clone Wars one.
Yeah, but AT&T does own a little bit of Warner Bros. So they own the Warner Media LLC. So that's one of their buildings and stuff like that in New York. In New York and where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, Warner Brothers is not completely sold yet.
Yeah.
Off. Good, at least Disney
No,
didn't buy them.
As far as I can see, I don't see Disney in here.
Yeah, so Disney doesn't own them. Thank fucking God. Disney can't destroy something I love. Disney destroys some things. Beauty and the Beast not being one of them. I like the actual live action better than the original for some odd reason. A lot of people shit on me because I like the live action better than the original. I'm like, do you want to know why I like the live action better than the original? And they're like, no, I don't even want to hear why you like it better.
Oh, why? I haven't seen the live action.
The reason I like the live action better than the original is because it brings a lot of new features to the architecture of the buildings, the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Just the architecture is so much nicer in the live action rather than the original. And I was like, how can you like a movie just for the architecture? Like, I don't know, just do.
I mean, you like what you like, I guess. You know.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that type, like, of romance. Anime romance, hell yes. That type of romance, no.
One question: how do you feel about a slice of life animes? How do you feel about them?
I don't know what they are. I've probably watched a few of them.
They're kind of meh for me, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't know what they are.
It's like a slice of life of like just an anime of anime characters just doing normal things. I mean, like you will sit there and like think of it kind of like a TV show in a way. It's like where they're kind of like they wake up every morning, they make breakfast, they go to school or work, and they come home, and that's just the entire series, just over and over again, just a slice of life, which is what you do in life.
So basically, Death Note.
I don't know that anime, so it might be.
Well, the thing with Death Note is actually nice, a good one. They'd wake up, go to school, write in their little diary, and someone would die. Yeah.
That might be classified as a slice of life, but I don't know.
I think it's more or less classified as horror. I can check, see if any of there's animes that I watch are slice of life.
Literally, what I've done for my anime is I've gone to SAO, like on Hulu,
Mm-hmm.
scroll down to things that you might think that you like, and just watch off of that page. And I liked almost all of them. And then whatever ones that I did like, I just went off of those recommended that we think you would like these. And I haven't found really a horrible anime. Probably a shitty way of doing it, but I mean, fuck it, why not?
I wouldn't know. I would just watch all my stuff off Netflix and Funimation. If it's not Netflix, I watch it off Funimation.
Funimation did one of my subscription for it. Probably I should have, but I don't watch anime that often, so I didn't really care to.
Yeah,
And
I watch.
Netflix, in my opinion, there isn't as much like interesting stuff. There's a lot more mainstream stuff on Netflix, which I don't really care for so much mainstream stuff, to be honest.
90% of
Like
all the
one-
popular shit's all on Netflix.
Yeah, like One Punch, don't really care for it. I tried to watch Attack on Titan, but it wasn't really that interesting for me. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like
so
after
apparently...
right after the 5th episode, I just couldn't watch any more of it. It was just so uninteresting to me.
Yeah, so apparently half the animes that I watch on Netflix are somewhat slice of life. Not like full slice of life, but somewhat.
Yeah.
They're mostly adventure and action. but with a little bit of slice of life.
Yeah.
But I watch a lot of adventure action animes. Romance too.
Mhm.
That's sort of the line. Action, adventure, romance. Garden of Words, romance. Fate. That's adventure and action.
And more romance.
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of romance in Fate. One Piece, adventure. That's 100% adventure. And some action.
And maybe romance.
Yeah, depending on how far you go into the series. No Game, No Life, romance, and
that was a good one.
And I want to say romance and action because it's a
That's
video
considered
game.
a slice of life.
No, I'm just naming off all animes I've watched.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if that's counted as a slice of life, then I apparently didn't know what a slice of life was. And
I'm not sure if Haiku or Kuruko is classified as slice of life because they go to school, play volleyball or basketball.
it might be just because of that reason, but I don't know.
If so, then those two are on slice of life then.
I can't remember what it was called, but there's this one anime that this person was showing me that they said that they liked, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was literally they would go to school, they would, talk about drama and shit like that. And then they would come home, sleep, and then that would be the end of the episode. And it was like the most boring thing I think I've ever watched. I can't remember what it was called though.
The fuck?
Yeah. And they said it was one of their favorite animes. And I'm like, dude, this is so boring.
There's another slice of life, but it's not school related, it's work related. It's Love is Hard for Otaku. It's about, there's no dub for it, you gotta watch the sub.
Oh, I don't really care, to be honest. I can watch either.
I have issues with sub.
In the recent years, I've actually started liking subs more. Or by recent years, I mean the year that I watched anime, like halfway through, I'm like, oh fuck it, switch to sub. It's a lot better. It makes it sound, in my opinion, the names don't make sense in dubs, and the dub version on some animes are just horrible. Especially not on mainstream ones. Sorry to cut you off.
My brain can't read the subs fast enough. So I have to pause it every time the subtitle pops up. But I've watched Love is Too Hard for Otaku 15 times now, so I can read the subtitles. I don't even have to read the subtitles actually anymore. But Love is Hard for Otaku is a romance, slice of life. It's about a guy who goes to work, meets a girl, and he can't talk to her.
How so?
Like, has issues talking to her.
Oh, okay.
They both love video games, they both love comics and shit like that. And his friend, which is his boss, hooks her and him up because he's dating one of his employees, and they go out on a two-way date. If that's what I don't know if that's what they're called.
Date.
There we go.
They call it a double date.
As you can tell, I haven't dated in a while, so I don't know what it's called anymore. A two-way date.
Some people call it. Sometimes they call it a double date, or sometimes they call it a. Goddamn, the name was just in my head and I forgot it now.
Blind date?
No, a blind date is when you meet up with somebody and you don't know what they look like, only you could possibly notice their name. That's where like a friend sets you up with someone, they don't tell you who it is, pretty much.
Ah.
That's a blind date.
But they have a lot in common, and so basically, the reason why I started watching Love is Too Hard for Otaku is because my friend suggested, he said, oh yeah, by the way, the guy inside this anime looks exactly like you. I'm like, which one? The guy with the glasses, I'm assuming? And he's like, yep, that guy. You and him dress identical, same look, same everything. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch it then.
And you watch it, you're like, I'm nothing like that, am I?
No, I watched it, I'm like, wait, this is exactly me. When I'm on my break, I play on my phone and play video games, and I don't work in an office, I just work in a grocery store.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, maybe I should shut the combine off. Field's almost done. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How is your harvest going?
Almost done field 8.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that freaking silicone thing. Goes to the hardware store, gets the silicone. Worker asks, is this a do-it-yourself or a group activity?
A bit of both. You can come with me if you want to help me with it. Sure, I got a break in a half an hour. I'll help you with it.
Gets over to your house, so what are we doing with the silicone? You see these on, you see these knockers on fucking, Google Images? I need those on my chest.
Print out a picture just for that. You need to print out a picture of us just for that. You go down to the fucking hardware store. Okay, I need something that can fit just in those. Like, you got like a whole bra and everything. I need something that can fit in these. I think we got something for you.
I was telling my friend easy way to just make fake boobs is just use Jello. You got a healthy snack after you're done using them.
That would be an interesting sight.
Just pulls up the 2 suction cup fucking tits off your chest. Starts eating it.
Now, what I can picture you doing is like say for example, you got like some fucking like some kind of top on, right? You just pull down, you pull out like a fucking spoon out of your pocket and start eating. Like it looks like you're eating like your boob there. Just, like someone looks over and like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm eating my Jello, man.
I'm eating my Jello. Isn't that warm? Oh, we got freezers down there. Don't worry, we got fans blowing on it.
No, you're in fucking Canada. Do you need a freezer?
Not really if it go at winter.
I mean, Halloween's close enough to that, isn't it?
Yeah. Halloween is when it starts to get cold. Imagine going outside in a skirt.
I might actually just get custom songs working while I'm waiting for this fucking field.
Come on, just turn the fucking harvester around like a normal person. Let me turn off my combine. I need to order something for my friend right now. That over there. Oh. Damn, a zoom. Let me open Amazon on my fucking device. Is it updated? Yeah, it's updated. Alright, time to make sure I'm on Amazon Canada. Nope, I'm on Amazon US. Change to Canada. There we go. There's that one. Black, just like my sack. Oh, you heard what I said?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I forgot to put the D. No, I forgot. Now I put the FM.
Yeah, what's it called? To get songs and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
That I want to get. What's it called? I already have YouTube premium and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Technically, but you know what I mean. So I can download videos, right?
Mhm.
And they come in MP4 format.
Yes.
And what's it called? If I just rename it to MP3, for some reason it works on Windows, it works on everything, but Giants for some reason can't read it. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It makes no fucking sense to me either. But besides the point, I can, what's it called? Use VLC. Have you ever heard of VLC Media Player?
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, it's apparently a very popular, what's it called, media player thing. And yeah, I'm not doing all that right now. So I'm just gonna let that sit.
You know, I'm just gonna type Lysol spray. I ain't typing all that shit down.
What do you mean?
Well, I have to buy my friend fucking things on Amazon because he doesn't have Amazon Prime, so, and I have Amazon Prime.
Why is he not paying for Amazon? I'd never find him.
He doesn't want to pay for it. I have the yearly subscription that auto ejaculates.
Yeah.
So
Same here.
I just have it forever.
Yeah. That's why you and I both have Twitch Prime. People use your Twitch Prime subs.
Yeah.
Even though you're not streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
I might as well just start streaming on Twitch so I can say that.
Okay. This is where they get people then. $5.97 for an $11 shipping. $14.24 for a free delivery. That's where people get ya. Is it maybe $5, but there's $11 shipping cost?
Oh, $5. Let me get some of that. Oh shit, never mind. It's $24 shipping.
Yeah, I'd just rather pay for the. I'd rather just get free shipping with Amazon Prime. Fuck it.
If you're buying stuff at least once a month, I say Amazon Prime's worth it.
I buy like
Yeah,
7, 8 things on Amazon a month.
Fuck, I mean, even for Christmas time, it's fucking worth it. Yeah, I mean, that month alone.
Even if you don't even order anything for the rest of the year, just that month alone is best.
Yeah, exactly. And it's always nice just in case you need like a fucking car part or some shit, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
efficiently. It's nice to have, but...
Proceed to checkout. Oh, he owes me $2 extra.
He owes you $2?
Alright, what Visa is the one that's attached? This one's the right one.
So what, the guy couldn't just give you the Amazon links for shit?
Yeah, he gave me the links, but they didn't open up on my app, so I had to actually physically search them up.
Send you US links, I'm assuming?
Nope. Man, he told me to get do express shipping, but holy crap, express shipping for all these items are an extra $80 to do express shipping on everything. Meanwhile, it may just arrive a day earlier than what's specified. Yeah. Expected August 30th. Express shipping August 29th.
What the fuck's the point?
You really think I'm gonna? And 90% of the time when you order from Amazon, it comes in a week early anyways.
Or a few days earlier.
Well, everything I order from Amazon is always like 7, 8 days early for some stupid reason.
Oh, I could order something, it'll be here like 2 days from now with Prime. Sometimes I'll even get it like a day.
The thing is,
I won't even have to wait
all the
2
stuff
days.
that comes from Amazon Prime, whenever I order from Amazon, it's literally just a 7-hour drive from where I live. They all come from Mississauga, and that's basically 9-hour, 10-hour drive. He's like, is it more than $200? And I'm like, yeah, a lot more if you want frickin' express shipping. What I don't get is, it's a $14 item for Lysol spray, but it's an extra frickin' $40 for express shipping. To arrive possibly 5 days earlier.
Bro, you could actually go to like a fucking
and go to Walmart and get this shit.
You can go to Walmart, you can go to liquidity site, buy a fucking pallet of fucking Lysol spray for $40, and it would still arrive at about the same time as it would on Amazon with express shipping.
Yeah. Okay, let's just do. I hit express shipping. You gotta show me the total of everything. Come on, just show me the total. Because he wants everything express shipped, so gotta show him the total of what it's costing express shipping. Yeah, when I can get it for 197 for a total of just 210 bucks. Now it's 277 with express shipping. He should be thanking me because I have fucking Amazon Prime. That should be, he'd be spending like 400 bucks without Amazon Prime. I'll just send him a picture, a screenshot of it. That or $40 less without express. With light. Without express. Note. Express. Extra. Express. Can I not express express? Express comes in possibly 4 days sooner. Spin? God damn it. Just because I forget that N, it already puts Spooner. So yeah, no phone. I was not trying to spell Spooner, but okay. Wow, it went up to 2 viewers and I never noticed? Damn. Just goes to show you what I'm not paying attention to right now. The stream. And the game. It's too easy ordering my friend's shit. If he really wanted to, he could just get the frickin' monthly plan of Amazon Prime.
Yeah. I think it's cheaper to buy a month. Isn't it cheap? Isn't it like 10 bucks or some shit? Or like 20 bucks to buy like a month subscription?
Here in Canada, it's $9.99 a month, but it's $90 a year here.
It's like, yeah, it's like 10 bucks a month here, but it's like 100 something, like 120 bucks here a month or some or a year. Something stupid like that. It's like so weird.
Yeah, here in Canada, you save like $30 if you buy the year. Which is actually really nice if you use Amazon. And that's the sole factor reason why I buy it, is because I may not use it every single month, but I just solely buy the year because of the factor of it's just a huge price difference. So when I do use Amazon, I'm saving money regardless.
I know
if I use it.
Called? I do know that Twitch Prime is not really Amazon's biggest concern. They need to sign more deals to make it worth it, though. That make what you get like a few deals every month or some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And some people buy it just for a month. You know, it's not just an Amazon subscription thing. You can actually go to the Twitch website and actually buy Twitch Prime.
Yep.
And it's fucking useless half the time. Like I'm gonna go to it right now. I gotta sign in again because apparently it doesn't want to keep me signed in for whatever reason. But if I go to my other browser, I am still signed in for whatever reason.
That browser's like, no, fuck you. You're not allowed to stay signed in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my transfer truck's full again. How you doing over there, Cotton Boy? He's almost done the entire field. And that's why you only need one cotton harvester. You don't need the second one. The second one's just gonna cock block the first one.
Yeah.
I'm so used to there's supposed to be cars driving around, but there's no cars driving around, so I can just pull out onto the road whenever I want. Not have to worry about hitting anything, other than probably light poles. And maybe an odd tree. If you hit a tree, you seriously are a bad driver. Where is the damn road? This transport truck can barely see the fucking road. The headlights on this thing is a piece of shit. Oh no, I'm going across the road where I just curved my entire trailer off the last time I took this road off the frickin' the road guard.
Sounds very.
Yeah, it took too hard of a turn. My ass end flew off. And then it pulled my truck down with me. Is that the train? Oh, that is the train. I just saw two floating headlights in the distance. I'm like, is that the train? I don't know. No, it's a ghost train.
Ooh, I love having to do captchas. So fun. Because you know how I'm a robot, and it should never, like, unsign me out of my fucking account in the first place. Yeah, I love captchas. Woo.
And even if you do it right, half the time it still says you do it wrong.
I got it right on the first try here, apparently. So, woo. Yeah, I'm scrolling. There's nothing good here. It's all shit. And unless you play fucking World of Warships or like, what's it called? Any of the World of War games, you see a fuck tons of things for those.
Yeah, I play a lot of those ones.
Or League of Legends. I mean, there's pretty much nothing. I mean, like, they release like a Warframe thing, like, every once in a while. I mean, like I think it's a third drop or some shit, and then they have like a Sea of Thieves thing going on right now, but I mean, very rarely do they do anything with that. The rest of it is just FIFA shit or just some game I've never heard of. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I got Battlefield 5 for free on Origin, but I looked it up and apparently it's filled with cheaters, so there's not even a point to install it.
Everybody keeps telling me to buy the new Battlefield. Buy the new Battlefield, buy the new Battlefield. I'm like, no, I hate Battlefield. Why would I buy it?
I mean, yeah, I guess I get an Apex skin, I mean, every once in a while. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. But, I mean, it's so stretched out. It's kind of sad.
I like that skin when Valve came out.
Yeah, the punk rock one, I think it's
yeah.
called.
I was lucky enough to get my hands on it.
Yeah. I have it as well. I just don't use it. But I have so many fucking Twitch Prime skins for that game. I have, like, no, actually, I think I do. I might have missed one. I can't remember. But I think I actually have every Twitch Prime skin for Apex that they've ever released.
I don't have any of the ones from Season 3 and before.
Yeah, that Pathfinder skin that I have, the purple guy.
Yeah,
that's the very first Twitch Prime that they did, so.
Yeah, that's the Twitch Prime I don't have. I think they started Twitch Prime in Season 2 or something like that. Season 1, so yeah, I missed 3 seasons.
Hell, the Pathfinder skin, which I think was a pre-Season 1, and then like, I think they added like an Octane skin or some shit for Season 2, I can't remember. They might have added a different skin, or maybe the Pathfinder one was in Season 1, I can't remember.
I thought the first one was a Bloodhound skin.
The first one was Purple Pathfinder.
Oh. I know there was a Bloodhound skin before Season 3. That's one of the skins I have on my PlayStation, is one of the Bloodhound skins. Alright, so all of the transporting contracts are done for Field 8.
Yeah, the first one was the Purple Pathfinder.
When did the Bloodhound one come out?
I'm trying to find it, but for some reason they don't want to show it. I gotta find a website that keeps all this shit documented.
Wouldn't IGN have it?
I'm surprised I don't see it up here, to be honest.
Because usually IGN has everything. Yeah. When it comes to video games, at least.
Usually. Okay, I found a website. I found the Apex Wiki.
Oh yeah, that's a guaranteed website.
first one was the Pathfinder skin, which is an Omega point. The next one was a Watson one, then a Bangalore, then an Octane, then a Mirage, then a Caustic one, then a Crypto. That was all 2019. In 2020, another Caustic one, a Revenant one, another Mirage one, a Wraith one, a Loba one, a Gibby one, a Pathfinder one, a Rampart one, a Bloodhound one, a Lifeline one, and a Horizon. And then in 2021, another Wraith, a Fuse, an Octane, a Caustic, a Valve, a Revenant, and Crypto.
Yeah,
and
I have. Okay, so all of Field 8's done. So Field 4 is the other potato harvest contract. So Central Grain. Yep. All.
Yeah, I missed that. What's it called? What that Horizon skin?
Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of like an X-ray one. Meant to be like a bone costume one. But besides from that, I think I have every other one. And you know my L-Star skin?
Yeah.
That I have? Yeah, that was a part of the in 2019. That was one of the weapon skins you could get.
Can this thing not dump off inside of here? Shit, I can't.
And that sucks. Like that fucking Horizon skin's actually one of the better looking skins for Horizon. And I'm actually kind of sad that I missed that.
I don't think the truck can. Oh yes, if I force feed it in here, it can.
If you force feed it, what are you doing over there?
Well, so this truck cannot offload at the Central Grain because it's too jammed in here. But I can't even offload at any of these ones.
Yeah.
The big long one. It can't offload because it doesn't tip out the back. And everything inside all these central grain thingies and all the grain storage things, it tips out the back. It has to tip out the back. So I can't tip out the right side, I gotta tip out the back on the back one. And I gotta just basically jam the fucking truck. The rest of the other wagon inside here.
Sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, it is. Man, tipping out the back is so fucking slow.
Sounds like fun.
Can you please tip faster? Or not? I used the word please, truck. Uses the word please, but it still goes slow. It's like, oh, come fucking on, I said please. Oh, don't tell me the sugar beet harvest contracts go to Central Grain Elevator, Central Grain Elevator Restaurant. God damn it. Two of them go to Central Grain. Fuck. The time's 1, 2, 3 right now.
Yeah. For me, it's fucking it's 12:23.
Too bad it was just 1, 2, 3 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll soon be 1, 2, 3, 4 for you.
Yeah. In 11 minutes from now.
Yeah. Fun fact, since we both live
right
in...
now.
Fun fact, since we both live in different time zones, we will never have the same time. That came out a lot dumber than I expected.
Yeah. I understand what you mean, but still.
Yeah, you got where I was going with it, where the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It just sounded a lot dumber.
Yeah, I'm bored. I can't wait for my shit to grow. So right now I'm back on my flying tractor. Back on my hovercraft.
Let me guess, you're hovering and crafting all the way over here?
No.
I thought you were hovering crafting over here and then just seeing how much of 8's done so I get field 5 done. Fun fact, I just broke 301k. Gotta break 400k to not break my highest amount of money in the negatives. The fun fact is, I made like fucking how much money off that field and got out of debt still?
Can't remember.
Oh wait, we did the glitch to get out of debt, never mind. I would have gotten out of debt either way even if we didn't do the glitch.
I don't know what glitch you speak of.
By this time I planted 700 trees or something like that. I don't even know how many trees I planted. I think there was 7 pallets. Did I leave my truck's freaking headlights on? Ah well, I own the fucking equipment, so it's not like I can waste the gas and go fill it back up again. I'll fill up my own equipment's gas, but I will not fill up a fucking contract equipment's gas. I'm an asshole that way. Brings back their contracted vehicle. I thought you would have filled this up for me. No. You're not paying me enough money to fill up your own equipment.
You know, I mean, it's coming out of your own money. It's not like they're paying for it.
Yeah, it's coming out of my own money. Well, no, it's coming out of the money I make, basically.
Yeah.
And I don't really feel like losing more filling up a tractor. You almost done with field fucking 11, buddy. He's almost done. About 3/4 away. Plan is I hopefully will be done with field 8 when he's done field 11. Keyword hopefully.
Might.
After I'm on field 8, I'm gonna go check on those trees. See what stage they're on. They should be on stage 4 by now. Actually, I should look on this off this hill, because if they're on stage 4, then I can actually physically see the noticeable tree, not just a giant field of green that looks like sugar beets. There's a sugar beet field right behind it. Oh yeah, half of them are on stage 4. So that means 2 more stages, 1 to go stage 5, and then stage 6 to make the shaft even thicker. I could have worded that way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wood is limber right now. It needs to be hard. I feel that's probably why there's no viewers. Anybody want some hardwood? We got all forms of hardwood.
hardwood, I actually don't think of what you're thinking of. I actually think of a fucking item from Stardew Valley.
Oh.
I know what you're talking about though, and if I really think about it, then yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I don't know. I remember having to fucking farm so much hardwood in that fucking game, and it was so annoying.
Have you guys heard about that new hardwood? Now, if someone with that type of voice said it, they'd probably think something different.
Yeah.
The weird part is, like, I don't hate on the LGBTQ, but it's hard to explain, but there are times I even act gay myself.
Yeah.
Just because I can. Sometimes I kind of feel like I am gay. Okay, so he wants express shipping even though it just arrives at 4 days, up to 4 days sooner.
Why? What is with this guy? Why does this guy need his fucking Lysol spray so much?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a mod that I saw that's like it's like tab customization. I can't remember what it was, but you know how like when you bring like something with multiple things connected to like the workshop, it only allows you to pick one at a time.
Yeah.
You can just press tab and you'll cycle through all the items there. You don't have to fucking disconnect everything just to repair like one like front loader or some shit.
Right, so I can just hold tab.
You can just press tab or like a button. I can't remember this, but it will cycle through it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's
I
it.
just hit tab. I just need to figure out what cycling backwards is.
No,
Just
you know what I mean or no?
Yeah, I use tab to freaking cycle through vehicles all the time.
No, okay, you didn't. Okay, you didn't get it then. So you know how when you go to the mechanic, like at the shop or so, and you want to like repair something,
Yes.
but it's like a front loader or something like that. So you gotta disconnect it from your tractor, and you gotta make sure there's nothing connected to the front loader, and then you gotta disconnect all that, and then you can do it.
Yes.
You can pull your tractor without you can pull in your tractor with everything connected to it, and then you can cycle through all the items that are connected, and you can repair just that one item without having to disconnect everything.
Oh, regardless, I just disconnected anyways. You're not supposed to do work to a piece of equipment when it's attached to your vehicle. It's supposed to be detached. I play as realistic as I can, except for that feature where...
I think it's a stupid game feature, to be honest. I don't know why they don't have something like that already.
Where you can actually work on your own equipment?
No, I'm talking about where you can. Why do you have to disconnect everything? I don't understand why you can't just pull up in there and then just let it work, you know what I mean? I mean, especially for something like a front loader.
That reminds me, I gotta fix my combine header, don't I?
The reason why I'm bringing this up is because I actually got to go bring like 2 things over to the repair shop. I don't know what happens if they hit like 0 dirt.
Oh yeah, I do have to fix my combine header. Combine header is at 1%. My draper.
What are you doing? Why is it at 1%? What have you been doing?
I don't know. Oh, I used it for a contract. That's why it was at 21% beforehand. Now it's at freaking 1.
Bro, my fucking front loader's at 17%. And you saw what I was doing with my front loader.
What were you doing with your front loader?
Remember pushing trees for you?
Alright, yeah. That would do her.
Yeah.
Now all you have to use is my big bastard. And my lightsaber. Yow. Yow.
Bro, it's too OP. It does the same thing as a chainsaw, it's cheaper.
I don't get how it's freaking lightsaber's cheaper. It should be at least like quadruple the price of a chainsaw.
Yeah, like $4,000. Oh, that's pretty cheap for a lightsaber.
$400,000. If you want, I can alter the price.
I'm good. Well, I mean, I could just sell back my lightsaber for a fuck ton of money. Yeah, please do.
Alright, I'll alter the price of it later. I'll go into the fucking
I'm fucking with you.
actual
I want to
folder.
actually change it.
I'll just change it to some outrageous, like 5 million. Sellback cost is 0. Alright, if you sell your lightsaber, now look at the price of it. Sells the lightsaber first before looking at the price. Oh fuck, why did I sell my lightsaber? If I have time to do that, I will go in and alter the price. I'll also alter the colors. I don't know why there's only 3 colors. There's more colors of a lightsaber rather than just 3. Got purple. Brought that purple. Hey, at least if I get more people inside the server, we can have a Sith. We have lightsaber battles. 2 Jedis, 1 Sith. So you can chop down more trees. The Jedi or the Sith.
Yeah.
Tree wars. Battle of the Wood. No matter how I say it, it just sounds worse.
You're not kidding.
Alright, everybody who will be watching in the future after this video is uploaded. This video is not suitable for work. Unless you want to watch this at work. I should have just mentioned this at the start. This video is not suitable for children under the age of 11. As is, there's a... As is, my channel has an age restriction anyways.
You joke.
Yeah, put in by YouTube.
Ow.
Let's just say I use some very vulgar language. But the age restriction is not 18 though. Age restriction is 13. Cause I challenged YouTube. I'm like, half of kids that are 13, 12 and 13 and 14 at this day and age already know the words fuck and shit. And some of them mo bitch and asshole. Literally, there's this one my cousin. Yeah, my cousin fucking he uses more swear words than I use, and he's 14.
Sounds about right.
Like, I was over to their house at dinner for once, and I was at the dinner table, and my aunt calls my cousin over to the dinner table, tell him to come over for dinner and stuff, and he screams out, "No, Mom, I don't want to fucking come to the dinner table." I'm like, oh my god, does he always treat you like that and say that shit? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, if I said that to my mom, she would fucking beat my ass. And tell me to get to the fucking dinner table now.
Or better yet, no dinner for you.
Yeah. I'm like, you need to teach your kids some manners. And to respect you. Not just fucking throw you around like a fucking chew toy. She's like, I can't do that. They're old enough to make their own decisions. I'm like,
14.
I'm like, okay. Apparently you're not a good parent then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a fine line of letting them do what they... Yeah, there's a difference between letting them make their own decisions and then them respecting you.
Yeah.
Them making their own decisions have nothing to do with them respecting you.
Yeah. But still, they shouldn't be
Matter.
treating you like
They
that.
can make whatever decision they want of being able to, going out for parties and shit like that. Doesn't matter. If they don't respect you, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, two different things. So I don't even understand why that was part of an argument there.
Come on, potatoes. Poop out the harvester. We gotta beat the cotton. The weird part is she agrees with me, but she says they're just too old that I can't do anything about it anymore.
There's plenty of shit that they can do.
Yeah.
But, I mean, whatever. Apparently, no, in this day and age, apparently everyone wants a fucking gaming laptop. So, I mean, take that away if you have to. Unplug the internet if you have to.
Yeah.
Teach the kids the manners. Do whatever you have to.
Take away the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I don't know what the guy has, so.
Yeah, I think all he has is a PlayStation 4 and a phone.
It's not that hard to take that away.
And then if it's something like with my dad, go to your room. I'm already in my room. I'm gonna unplug the internet. No, you can't. I own the internet. He told me to go to my room. Fucking, I can't remember what day it was, but I said I'm already in my room. And he's like, the other room without the PC in it. I am in that room. What are you doing in that room then? Playing on my iPad. He's like, what the fuck are you doing on your iPad? I'm like, watching anime. And that was that time he was paying for the internet, so there was like, when he's on Netflix, I can't play anything on my PC. Not even offline games because I lag.
How do you lag on an offline game?
No fucking clue. But apparently it was glitching. Well, it was an online game, but solo. Like, you have to have internet to play on it, but it's by yourself. So I don't understand how I...
Do you know what the game is called? I can explain it to you.
Hydroneer. I don't understand why I was lagging because I made the game lag.
Is it a game like a Warframe type game? Or...
No, Hydroneer is a mining game, and let's just say I had, like, a lot of things going at the same time. And the internet couldn't handle it anymore. PC was doing fine, the internet just couldn't handle it. So that's why I decided with my old internet, if my dad's on Netflix, I'll just go on my iPad and watch Netflix.
My fucking Netflix is buffering. What are you doing up there, John? Nothing? What do you mean nothing? I can't watch this shit in 16K.
I'm on my iPad!
Even though your dad doesn't even watch stuff in 16K?
No. He barely watches 4K. I have to force him to watch 4K.
Yeah. I don't see the point unless you have something that's 4K, which, I don't. Technically, at least in my setup here. So,
yeah.
I just don't really care to watch stuff in 4K.
Whenever my dad sees my Netflix freaking streaming area, he's like, why is there so much anime on there? And I go on his, it's just all military shit. Why is there so much military stuff on your Netflix? Because it's the only thing I watch. Because I pay for the Netflix.
Yeah.
I pay for the net.
You paid the $12 a month with an extra device added. Ooh.
No, it's fucking here in Canada. It's $21.48 a month.
Are you paying for no ads then, or is that just standard?
That's just standard for a family plan.
God.
Yeah, Amazon said that. Not Amazon. Fucking Netflix said that here in Canada we're changing the regulations because there's more people using Netflix, so we're altering the price to be more.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's the reason why I watch Hulu.
They increased the price 3 different times this year.
For the price that you can...
They went from $9.99, what it was usually, to $14.99, to $18.99, to $20.99. Now they're at $24.99 a month.
Wow, for the price that you pay for Netflix, I get ad-free Hulu with unlimited devices, and I can download whatever I want and watch it on the go.
Yeah, I can have up to 6 devices on mine. There's only 2, myself and my dad.
Yikes. I mean, fucking Netflix is pretty fucking expensive. I don't understand why.
I don't know why they increased the price because of more people using it. That's kind of dumb. If there was less people using it, I can understand increasing the price.
I mean, if there's no, I can understand because they want to make more money.
Yeah, but it's just dumb.
No, what happens is a lot of people depend on Netflix.
Yeah.
So they're like, we got however many people as our following, we're probably not going to lose them if we bump it up by a few dollars. So, you know what I mean? In some cases, that's true. In some cases, it's not. If you already have a dying service, why would you up the price? You would lower it.
Yeah. Well, still, it'd be kind of smarter to up it when there's less people though,
No,
because
no. Think of it like this. Think of how Uber Eats it, or not, like how Uber did it. Uber started off as a company, right?
what's
Trying to
Uber?
protect. You don't know what Uber? Okay, Uber is like a. I can't believe you don't know what Uber is, but
Well, we don't have that here in Canada.
it's an app on your phone.
Oh, we
I
just
did.
have a lot of taxi companies.
Oh, okay. Well, think of it like a taxi company, but run by just some random guy. Like, say for example, you want to become an Uber, right? So
Yeah.
you download the app on your phone, you put in submission, you drive around your car, and you go and pick up people, that are on the Uber app, that kind of thing. It's like
Okay.
a taxi service, but it's run by people instead of taxi drivers
Here in
and stuff like
Canada,
that.
we have something called U-Ride.
It's kind of the same thing.
No, U-Ride is way different. U-Ride is a company-owned thing, and a flat rate, they give you $1,000 a week
Yeah.
to drive people around, and you make whatever they pay you. So basically, the company's paying you to work for them, and they're paying people that you're driving around is paying you. And the more people
Yeah,
you drive around, the more money you make that in
it's
the
kind
week.
of the same system for Uber. They what's it called? Whatever money you make driving around people is what you get, pretty much. But of course they charge. They give you a little bit less. But besides the point, how they did it was that they gave people really cheap rides, right? For 2 years, they went at a loss for 2 years, and then now they've jacked up the price. And since so many people depend on them, they can jack up the price, and they're not going to stop using them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of the same thing as Netflix. However many people, a lot of people depend on them. A lot of people like their service. Jack up the price,
The issue with jacking up the price is my aunt, my grandma, and my dad are no longer to pay for their own Netflix, so they're all of mine now. That's why.
As long as they stick to their own account, then
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
As long as they don't touch my account, or that's it.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't touch my account because you don't want to see what's on there. They went on it just because they were curious after I said that. They're like, why is there so much anime on here? I'm like, because that's all I watch. That's all I like is anime.
Yeah.
My grandma watches the fucking news on fucking Netflix.
Alright, that's... Okay.
That's all my grandma watches on fucking Netflix is just news.
Alright.
My grandma, you have a TV, and she's like, oh, I got rid of my satellite. I'm like, oh, that's why you watch Netflix on. That's why you watch the news on my Netflix.
I didn't even know you could watch the news on Netflix.
You can, but it's not the newest of news.
Yeah, it's like a week or two old, or maybe a month old news.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know this grocery store got shut down? Yeah, I did a month ago.
Then my grandma also uses my. Oh, my grandma and my dad also use my TSN account and Sportsnet account. So it's a sports channel. They use my account because my dad no longer pays for satellite. My grandma no longer pays for satellite. And I'm the only one that apparently has money in all of us. So
Yeah.
that's why I pay for all these freaking memberships. Even though I work on $1,800 weeks. Half it goes to fucking memberships.
Apparently.
And then freaking 600 of that goes to my car loan.
And then like 200 that goes to your student loan.
No, not anymore. It's all paid off.
I thought you had two.
I had to pay it off to be able to get a car loan. But they said I had to pay it off to get a car loan of 50 grand. And I asked for a 50 grand loan and they said, sorry, but you're not eligible. And I'm like, I did everything you asked. And they're like, yeah, well, we still declined you because you're not old enough. And I'm like, but I have a high enough credit score. And they're like, oh, it's not high enough.
What's your credit score?
It's maxed out.
At like fucking 900 or 1,000, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's 1,000 is the highest you can have it. Mine's 1,000.
How? How are you? You know what? Never mind.
Which I don't understand how it's eligible.
That is the most bullshit excuse I've ever heard.
They
you
asked
gotta
me.
love it, though.
The funny part is they asked me to get for a $50,000 loan. I needed a credit score of anything above 600. I was sitting at 598, and because I paid off that entire student loan and paid off every other debt that I had at Accord.
Yeah.
My credit score went from 598 to 1,000. And it was still not high enough. They said, yeah, sorry, it's not high enough. And I'm
You're
like,
like, what do you mean it's not high enough? It's literally maxed out.
and then they brought another excuse. Oh yeah, you're only 21. No, 22. I'm 22. Man, how did I forget my own fucking age? Holy fuck. And they're like, you're 22. You're only 22, so we can't trust you with a $50,000 loan. It's like,
Of course.
I have a freaking 12-year like, I've been with this bank for 12. I've been with you guys for 12 fucking years. How am I not trustworthy with money yet? It makes no sense. I've been with my bank for 12 years. It's like, surely you guys can trust me. Huh? It's like, whatever. Because I wanted to buy a new vehicle rather than used, and yeah, nope. Wasn't allowed to get a $50,000 loan. Even though they were offering me a $50,000 loan at the start. And then when I go ask for it, they say no. It's like, what? Really? I went above and beyond everything to get it ready to have a $50,000 loan, not a $15,000 loan.
Yeah.
Paid off all my debts, everything. It's like, yeah, you're only eligible for a $15,000 loan. You know, when I start mining cryptocurrency, I'm just gonna give the bank a big middle finger. Haha, fuck you guys, I'm not gonna ever take a loan out ever again. And then they're probably gonna think I'm dealing drugs after they see a lot of, like, a big lump of money go into my account.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's dealing drugs. We better make sure he's not up to anything fishy. Because this account all of a sudden just went from $500 to $22,000 in just a year. Well, actually, technically $44,000 if I just save up from working and from crypto mining. Which that's what I plan on doing for the first year, is put everything I make from working and everything I make from crypto mining and back into the mining setup. Because by 25, if I do that, I'll make over $1 million. That's the plan. Thing is, I won't even live a rich life if once I have that much money. I'll still just live the life I live right now. Now, yes, I'll have some nicer things, but that's beside the point. I won't go around flaunting my money, saying, "Haha, I'm better than you because I have this much money."
I mean, of course, it's exactly what you would do.
Maybe to certain people, but not just to random people. Although if they see me driving an AS car, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's definitely sucking his boss off." Ha, joke's on you, I've made this money myself. My friend today asked me, he's like, why do you own a nicer sports car when you already have an Audi? I'm like, I don't know. Something nice to drive around in the summertime, I guess? Oh, I gotta watch the potholes in the city if I have something like that. The potholes in the city are bad. Especially right after winter. Last winter, one of the potholes was so freaking deep. And they didn't get it finished until, like, almost July.
Wow.
And it was before they filled it in, it was 4.5 feet deep. So if you hit it, you'd fucking just you'd fuck your entire vehicle up. I almost hit it one time freaking driving home from work. at fucking 6 in the morning.
And what, they didn't put any cones around it or something?
Nope.
Nothing?
No cones, no nothing. City doesn't really give a rat's ass about anything inside this city. It's like, oh yeah, if they hit it, it's their own fault. No, this city is horrible.
I don't even understand why people live there.
The only reason why people live here is houses are cheap here. Really cheap.
So it's lower class, I guess you would technically say.
No, the only thing keeping this city up and running is our steel plant.
Is it an industrial city? Like, I'm really confused what kind of city it is then.
It's a nothing city. That's the easiest way to explain it. The only thing here that's really keeping the city running is the steel plant. Everything else is just grocery stores and construction companies. That's it. Nothing else other than that.
So I guess you technically would call that an industrial city. It's like a nothing but like a tiny bit of industrial.
Yeah. Drug infested city too. All neighborhoods are getting started to override with drugs.
Yeah.
We're number 2 on the entire list for the worst cities in all of Canada.
Wow.
Cities you don't want to live in.
So yeah, since it's industrial, the housing's cheap, so it's technically all the people that are lower class move in, which make it even worse.
No, not really. 90% of the city is all old people.
Oh.
All the new families are leaving. Old people are moving in. And the only people that are really staying in the city out of that 10% is just all the drug addicts. And the people that work at the steel plant, obviously.
Yeah.
Like our city says, on the outskirts of it, says 75,000 population. We figure that the population in this city is at least 25,000. Maybe even less. The only reason why they say that on the sign outside our city is just to make it seem like it's a little bit more populated, even though half the houses in this city don't have anyone living in it.
Yeah.
Especially in certain neighborhoods. Like, in all the newer neighborhoods and where all the old people live, all houses occupied. My neighborhood, maybe all the houses are occupied, but when you go further down to the bridge over to the US, maybe 1 out of every 40 houses is occupied by actual someone living in it. More or less the rest are drug dens and shit.
Yeah.
On my street alone, there's 4 drug dens. 2 of them burnt down, but they're probably still drug dens after they fucking burnt down anyways.
Wouldn't doubt it.
House at the very end of my street is Whore Central. Whore and Hooker Central. That's where all them hang out.
Yeah.
My freaking coworkers are just like, get some tail from them. I'm like, fuck that. Them bitches are dirty.
I don't know what your friend's thinking.
Yeah. That's why I'm excited to leave the city in fucking 3 years. Yes, it's really close to fucking America, but pretty much, even if I live down south again, it's still fucking close to America. All I have to do is just drive like 4 hours to the port bridge. Here, it's like, drive 15 minutes, I'm right across the border.
Yep.
But 4 hours, 15 minutes, that's not really a big deal. Big difference.
Yeah, and how often do you go to America, and how long are you really staying in America that you really need that 15-minute drive?
My entire time I've lived here, I've only went across the border once to buy something at Walmart that I couldn't buy at the Walmart here in Canada.
Which was, if you don't mind me asking?
It was cacao powder. No, cacao butter. The thing is, you can buy it at Bulk Barn here in Canada, but Bulk Barn overprices it. So when at the time that I made chocolate a lot, I usually just went over across the border and bought it a lot of kilos. Because Bulk Barn, I used to buy it at Bulk Barn when they had their old price until they raised the price of it. They raised it when I was buying it. It was 11 $11 a kilo. Now they raised it to $35.99 a kilo, where across the border it's $6 US a kilo, which is about 10 bucks a kilo in CAD. So at the time I go over across the border, buy 60 kilos of cacao butter, and then go back across.
I'm kind of surprised you actually still have a harvester over here, just chilling.
I think I have 2 of them chilling over by fucking your field.
Let's talk about a cotton thing that you had over here by the shop.
Oh yeah, that's for field 11. I didn't see a reason to have 2 of them, so. The reason I didn't see have a reason for 2 of them because I don't want to freaking pay a loan of $200 every hour. I'd rather spend just $100 an hour on that. On that freaking helper.
Loan of $100 an hour.
For the helper to drive.
Oh.
And it takes that as a loan because I don't have any money to give them. I'm in the negatives right now.
I didn't know it actually takes that as a loan. I thought it just added to your total debt. I didn't know it actually went out as a loan. You get to pay back like that.
Yeah, that's what it comes out as. It comes out as a loan, which takes it off of the money that I'm making.
If you have 500,000 as already a loan, and if you go into the negatives, that start adding to that 500,000.
No, so this is how they take it off. So the loan, it takes off what you're like. You know how when you contract, like do the contracts, it takes it off of what I make from that contract, whatever he is charged for harvesting that field. So basically, that's why I do cotton contracts, is because it may like the contracts may not profit you much, which at the end the worker that I hired takes it all anyways. The freaking bale that I sell makes a lot of money. And that's why I'm thinking of getting into some at least having one field of all the fields that I'm buying, at least cotton, so that I can make some big money when it decides to fully grow. Because I think for my fields, all I'm gonna do is really just grass and like just whatever cows eat, more or less. Grass, hay, silage is made from grass, or I can make corn. Yeah, I'll just do corn. So grass, corn, hay, and straw.
Which straw is just a byproduct of hay?
No, the straw is from your wheat product.
Yeah, I meant to say wheat.
And hay is from turning your grass.
Yeah, I don't know why I said hay.
I think it's tell heading. I don't know. What is the fucking equipment called? It's you got your windrowers and you got your tedders. And tedders turn the grass so it dries out. And your windrows obviously just push it into a row. I was on the right track, but I had an L rather than just a D. I am not gonna have field 8 done before field 11 is done his work. Unless for some odd reason the contractor gets hit by the train, I won't finish before him. I don't know if that's a good thing that I'm hoping he gets hit by the train.
Obviously, it is, you know? I mean, why not?
Oh, I'll probably finish before the contract. I didn't realize he had that much still left to do.
I wish if you left the vehicles on cruise control, they would continue on cruise control, even if you tapped out of them.
Yeah. In real life, they would do that because you could just program the GPS to set cruise control and hold it.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, you can also just put a brick on the fucking pedal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But in real life, you'd probably still be sitting inside the vehicle, not getting out and let it drive itself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust it to keep keep its steering wheel straight. Keeping steering wheel straight, not the wiener steering wheel. The wiener wheel.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying over there.
Nor do I. I thought I was saying wiener wheel.
I think you did.
Ah.
I have no idea.
I like how my Discord still says
Question.
mining Ethereum, but I'm clearly not doing that.
What do you mean? Of course you are. But what's it called? Is drying corn realistic? Just wondering.
Yes. If it's raining, you dry all your, like if your stuff gets wet,
Yeah.
you need to dry it before you stick it inside your thing, or else
There
it
was
molds.
a mod that I saw by a global company, right? I'll find it. I'll tell you exactly what it does.
Because that's what they usually use a dryer for, is if there's any moisture on the crops and you put it inside your silo, it will mold and you'll lose basically all that harvest. So they'll throw it in a dryer to dry it out. No. Now I remember what dryers are for. Dryers are for corn. So you can either use a forage harvester to make your silage, right?
Yeah.
You can use a dryer to dry your corn into silage. No, I might be wrong. I haven't used a dryer in real life in forever, so I don't remember what it exactly does. But I'm assuming, because every time we used it, it was because it was raining or it was like damp outside when we were harvesting, and we'd have to dry it. So that's what I'm assuming the dryer is for, is if the crops get anything wet, then that's what they use it for, is to dry the crops so that they don't mold. But at the same time, we mostly used it on corn, so it might be because if you don't have if you don't own a forage harvester, you can still make silage out of the corn. Because when you make silage, all the forage harvester does is, or the forage, like the header does, is just basically grinds it up. Grinds everything up into like just basically a chop. Helper B is yours, Helper, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's full, by the way.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Oh yeah, because I'm Helper F. F for fuck you.
Yep.
B for boner. B is for Boeing 737. F is for fire truck. I was trying to think of an airplane that starts with an F, but I couldn't. Even if there is even any frickin' airplane that starts with an F. If it was a K, I could have just said kite. If it was an S, I could have said a Cessna. But no, it's a fucking F, so I gotta say a fire truck. Or a fire hydrant. Or firefighter. Did you ever realize everything that deals with fire truck, it all starts with an F?
Yeah.
Fire truck, fire hydrant, fireman. Fire marshal. That's weird how everything starts with an F when it comes to fire trucks.
Well, maybe because everything starts with fire.
True. Well, clearly we got someone that's smart in here. Not me, that's for sure. You know, while I'm fucking around right now inside my tab menu, I want to see if there's a way to tab backwards. Just need to find tab, and it should be right beside tab if there is one. Okay, so apparently it's named something different because it's not named tab. I'll just look for a tractor then. Like toggle tractor or something.
What, are you looking at your settings or something?
I'm looking at key bindings.
So, okay, it's simple. So switch to the next vehicle tab, it's shift tab to switch to previous vehicle.
Which shift? Right shift or left shift?
Left shift, probably.
Nope, that just opens my Steam menu. Fuck.
It is left shift, so you can just change that key binding. It's right. If you scroll down, right, you go to keyboard controls and scroll down. You'll see switch to. Just look for the key bind that says tab right underneath it. It's that one.
Oh yeah.
So just change that.
We'll adjust that to what key binding doesn't have a binding to it. Oh, I have everything.
You can just make it a combination. You can do control. You can do like control tab or like alt tab. Or no, my alt tab would work.
There we go. I'll just set those two as this, so rather than using tab at all.
I found a corn dryer, but I don't understand what does it mint in? What's in Russian? Because I can't fucking understand it.
There we go. I am using number pad enter and number pad plus for changing vehicles.
Why?
Because I can't think of any key bindings that aren't bound yet.
I just told you, control tab.
I already changed the two. How did the train... Oh, it got hit by the train. Exactly what I wanted. I was wondering how the frickin' the harvester got all the way over here. I'm like, oh, it got hit by the train. I didn't mean it to get hit by the train, physically. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even need. Oh. Do you want to save changes? Yes. I just reset everything to default.
So is it realistic that what's it called? They dry corn with propane or no?
Honestly, I don't know. Ours hooked up to a tractor, so it hooked up to the tractor's PTO shaft. So I'm no help right there in that sense.
So there's a mod here that goes with Global Company. It's not made by the same people, but they integrated with that mod to make it work. That you buy propane and you put in your corn, and it dries the corn at 4,000 liters an hour.
Mm-hmm. And what is
and
it?
It makes a new crop called dried, which you can just sell for 25% more. So, which I don't understand. How is that real? I don't understand if that's realistic or not.
The propane feature is not. It usually hooks up to your PTO shaft, and you run the tractor, and the tractor runs it.
It's set as a placeable building.
And that's what it usually is. It's a placeable, but then you back your tractor up to it, and then you hook the PTO up to the dryer, and then you run off the tractor's PTO shaft. And all you do is ramp up the RPM on your tractor. But you can't really ramp up the RPM on your tractor inside this game. So that's probably why they do it as a placeholder and use propane, because you can't alter your tractor's RPM without driving it.
Yeah.
I had to change it back because sometimes my number enter and number plus do not like to push down. So it was kind of dumb. It was kind of a bad idea to have that. Why isn't it working? Why am I not changing vehicles? Just look at Steam menu. Oh wow, opening up Steam menu, it's showing me guides to make guides to playing Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
Wow, believe it or not, but within total within the past 2 weeks, we've played Farming Simulator for 49 hours. Our current session is 165 minutes that we've played Farming Simulator for.
Yeah.
And that total for my hours is 71 hours, so I've played Farming Simulator for 71 hours so far. Honestly, that sounds about right. Alright, so I see my trees, but I don't know how they're doing. They look like they're on the 4th growth stage. I don't know. Helper Hubert is almost done. Helper Hubert. Helper Horn Dog. Man, I was confident I was gonna get 8 done before fucking 11. Clearly I was mistaken.
Yeah.
Wait, I might actually get field 8 done, but I won't get the actual field complete. I'll get the contract done. That's another possibility. Oh yeah, I'll get the contract done before field 8's done. Never mind. As soon as I tab out, Helper H has completed their task. I was confident I was gonna get field 8 done. I like how right now the only thing in my PC that's not the correct RGB color right now is my motherboard, because I haven't updated it yet. Okay, contract for field 8 just finished. Perfect. So that means the rest of this field, well, the rest of it can go to field, whatever field is next potato harvest. 4? Yeah. I'll finish this field, empty my tipper, yes, and then go do field 5 so you can buy field 5.
Field 5 and field 4. 4
Yes.
preferably.
You want me to do 4 first? Okay.
I would preferably, like, I want to buy field 4 first, preferably, but if you want to do field 5 first, I'll just do that instead.
No, I'll do field 4 first. I thought you wanted field 5 first, so that's what I was going to do, the harvest. But field 4 is potatoes, so I'll do that right next. That was the plan. Do field 4 first, then 5, then 13, then 6, then 7. And then never do potato harvest or sugar beet harvest again. Unless it's for my own fields.
Why, you don't like
Tedious. I'd rather actually do things on my own field rather than just planting trees and just going to do contracts. Not saying contracts aren't fun, they just get boring after a while.
What do you mean? They're very fun.
They're fun if they're not a potato harvest or a sugar beet harvest. Although I feel like a sugar beet harvest would be more funner because bigger storage, larger header, faster harvester. I should say more fun. Funner is not a word.
Funner. Funner's a word.
Okay, time to go over to the other worker. Well, the other, wherever it is. How did the helper miss a giant fucking chunk in the middle of the fucking field?
I don't know. My worker literally did the exact same thing.
Like, it's one strip that he fucking just didn't decide to harvest.
Mine wasn't a giant strip. Mine was just like little pieces of corn, which I don't understand. He did that on 2 strips actually. Hang on, I'll send you a picture.
He's lazy. It's time for you to get a new worker.
Apparently. Here, I took a picture. Send these now.
So is your internet finally properly working now?
It's a wire outside, I assume, because it's like will randomly come on and off. You know what I mean? It has no rhyme or reason. So there was a time, right, like a couple hours ago, where it went on and went off like within like 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like it would go off and then come back on,
Yeah.
and then off and then come back on. Right now on my main internet, but now that I said that, it'll probably go off again.
How the actual fuck did the worker manage to fucking
I
do that?
have no idea. They weren't full at all, so it makes no sense to me.
What fucking combine are you using?
Corn. It's a John Deere something. It's like a John Deere fucking 5080 or some shit. I can't remember.
That's a tiny combine.
It's a T560.
That looks so fucking small.
I'm zoomed out.
Oh, that's why it looks so fucking tiny. It looks like the fucking Bison Super ZO56. Like, that's how tiny it looked.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you using that fucking combine? It looks so fucking tiny, so far zoomed
Yeah,
out.
it's almost a $300,000 combine. So I mean, it was right between where leasing costs were kind of ridiculous, and it still had a decent header. So like it's not $15,000 to fucking lease the fucker, you know?
Yeah, like mine.
Oh no, it actually is 15,000. Yours is 21,000.
Yeah, I got the case fucking axle series or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, where did he poop out these square bales? There's 2 in the field somewhere.
So I'm looking. Hang on, there's another one here. It's called a fermenting silo. This is realistic. Just wondering that you put grass or chaff into it, whatever one you want, or grass and chaff. I can't tell. It says required inputs. It doesn't really say. It doesn't say one or the other.
Is it in our play schools?
Yeah, it's not. We don't have it. I'm just looking at a bunch of mods. I'm looking at like ones that are.
Usually for fermenting, you usually use a bunker silo. That's what you usually use.
It's in a silo, but it produces 3,000 liters an hour of grass.
I think I looked at that one.
Silage.
And I decided not to even install it because it was basically on the verge of not being realistic. Because I've only ever seen people put it, like, and personally myself, put it in bunker silos, and then pack it down and then cover it. Okay, all the fields done, I think. Better make sure he hasn't missed anything, this worker. Yep. Okay, good. He's finished everything. Now all I gotta do is bring the square bales out of the field. Well, the 2 that he's harvested and made. And then sell this other one that I have.
Well, if anything, I found the mod for, what's it called? Disable auto off motor. Like, if you tab away and you tab back, your motor won't just magically shut off if you get too far away.
Ah.
So I'll send that over.
Perfect. Something we need.
Something that's useful, yes.
Unload unfinished bale. Turn off my harvester as it's offloading the bale. Totally how it's supposed to be done. Well, I also want to find a mod where it remembers your like what view you're in with your tractor after you log off. I know there's a mod for that, but I just don't remember what it's fucking called. Usually it disables, like if you leave the server, then you come back, how it resets all your vehicle views.
Yeah.
That really pisses me off because I'm always in first person and I have to toggle every single fucking vehicle back into first person.
Yeah.
Wish there was just one key, toggle all into first person. Or a base feature. Always have first person on or have it so you toggle it. But no, they don't want to add that to this game. So I feel like half the community actually probably plays in third person.
Yeah.
Then you just got the odd people like me that only play in first person. Well, I'll play in third person for a bit, and then once you get used to third person, first person, then you just start playing with first. I like how I phase right through my fucking square bale. That's totally how the game's supposed to work. You phase right through the fucking bale. I like how you can't pick it up from a certain distance.
Apparently, what's it called? I'm looking it up, right? Fermenting grass in a silo, like you know, the kind of silo they have in this mod here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's not unrealistic. Apparently, that's perfectly normal.
Interesting. Well, do you want the mod then?
I mean, I want stuff that expands the game out a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, especially that on fucking for 2022, it's gonna be so bare bones for like the first week. We're gonna have no mods. It's gonna be no nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Besides for whatever Giants had.
And the modding community does right off the bat.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just so used to putting it in a freaking actual silo itself. Like the bunker silos. That
Yeah.
putting it in something different just honestly feels weird for me. But if you want it just for yourself, self purposes, we'll add it. I just will still use what I used for ever since fucking 13.
Yeah. I'm looking out the global company mods because a lot of them are actually kind of realistic when I look back and actually, you know what I mean? They actually have a trade-off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that it's not cheaty mods, but it makes it a progress of instead of you just harvesting corn and you go and sell it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually do something else with it, or like any kind of stuff. That's what I'm trying to find here. And they actually made some kind of cool stuff, like a seed maker. Is that realistic? I don't know.
Yeah.
Input grain and herbicide and output seeds. Maybe that's not herbicide. Maybe not 100% realistic, but I guess it's a trade-off of this game.
Yeah. I want something that adds other fruit types that you can plant in the ground. I've never seen anything like that.
Global company production, tree fruits.
Yes, that'd be nice. Where you can plant apple trees and shit.
Need to be watered, manured, and also needed, for harvesting apples, pallets, and wood frame is recommended. Okay. This pack includes apples, cherries, plums, and pear trees.
Good. Fucking send me over that. If you find any other ones, like other crops, like carrots and shit like that too, because carrots are supposed to be featuring in the new game. At least they're supposed to be, because Giant said that they're introducing a lot more crops that are harvested in a mainstream that aren't in the base games yet. Meaning basically 19.
Okay, well there's two. If you want that mod, there's 2 mods that you need. Alright.
Okay, let me guess. It introduces the harvesters for harvesting the trees.
No, you need Global Company, which we already have. Global Company Productions, which allows you to, like, it's an overview of, like, their mods. It's like another, it's kind of like Global Company, but for their factories and stuff like that that you can get.
Yeah.
And then you need Global Productions Honey, which comes with pallets and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So those are the mods that you need. So I'll get those for you and send them over.
It'll make all our maps a little bit more funner to play on. Especially this one. It'll bring into more aspects of the game. And that's what I want, is more realistic aspects.
Sadly, I don't have the links for the mod page themselves. I'm just going to send you the 2 .zips that they gave me for it.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's what I want to do with this game, is make it a little more realistic, as far as I can bring it at least.
Never mind, this fucking Discord's gonna make it annoying, isn't it?
Zip's too small? Big?
Too big. I can send you the honey one. I have to go fucking scouring the internet for the production one. Ooh.
I can probably find it on the mod store.
You probably can, but I just don't want to make you type in it. And for me, it's a lot easier just to type, just to press download and drag it in the folder. To be honest, I feel like that's a lot easier.
Literally, for some reason, all I have to do is type down glob and pro, and it'll show up.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that works for me. I don't know. I never did that. And it's just easier for me to look on the website than it is for me to go and type it in, you know what I mean, on the game itself. But if it doesn't have it, if a different mod website has it, then it's easier just to download it from there, just do it that way.
Yeah, I am just a pretty quick typer when it comes to searching shit up. Not porn, obviously.
Yes, porn, obviously.
It's weird, I have to look at my keyboard whenever I type, but I can type really fast. Everyone's like, you look at your keyboard when you type, how do you know what you're typing? I don't. I just visualize the screen. That's how I just type, I visualize what's on the screen. Oh, this is the modified version of this song. Modified version of Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. The Jill's a little horse part. Yeah, this is definitely not suitable for kids. There's so many freaking Jack and Jill songs, freaking differences. Jack and Jill went up the hill, smoked some marijuana. Have you ever heard that one before? No.
No.
Okay, so well, it goes, Jack and Jill went up the hill to smoke some marijuana. Jack went high and dropped his fly and said, do you wanna? Jill said yes and dropped her dress and they had a lot of fun. Jill forgot her pill and now to have a son.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And there's another one for Hickory Dickory Dock, and it's very bad. It goes, Hickory Dickory Dock, the bitch is sucking my cock. The clock struck 2 and I let off my goo and I dropped off at the next block.
Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Can you turn off crop withering just for a minute? Because I've just been sitting here tabbing in and out, just trying to find mods for us, and I've not really been paying attention, but like this tiny little bit of strip over here.
I'm not mistaken, I think withering's still off. Nope, plant withering's on.
Yeah.
Now it's off.
Thank you.
I like how it pops up, this song is copywritten, your video may be subjected to being turned off. Meanwhile, they don't even fucking turn the video off. They just keep the frickin' thing up there. I'm basically
They,
just
they got
listening.
they got a lot of different things Global Company does.
Yeah, they have a lot. I basically listen to an artist that basically takes anime songs and sings them herself. So that's why it triggers it. Even though she says all the songs that she sings are all copyright free because she gets it from the creators of the songs, and they give her the ability, the
Holy shit!
profit in
This
the
is
dough.
actually kind of cool. There is a what's it called? They have a mod here, right?
Uh-huh.
That what's it called? You can have an automatic feeding system, but you have to buy their special barn, which is pretty fucking expensive, right? You can buy like this attachment for it. Like first off, you get a large cow's shed, right?
Mhm.
That's 3. How much is that? Wait, how much is the base game one?
I don't know.
That's the same price.
Yeah, it's probably what it like a real life dairy barn is.
Yeah, it's like that. It holds It apparently can hold 2,000 cows, and it costs 300,000. The maintenance, it's a 225 meters by 105 meters in space.
That's a lot bigger than the one they give you inside this game.
Yeah.
But it's
And,
also like a very like
buy-
realistic dairy barn too.
Yeah, you can buy their traumatic, what's it called, T30 feed kitchen apparently for it, for 185,000.
You don't look
And
at
it
that.
gives you bunker capacity and stuff like that. It'll feed it for you with whatever kind of mix that you specify.
Well, you actually have to provide the mixed rations for it itself.
Yeah.
Or else it won't know how to make it. Or you can provide the mixed rations yourself and put it in the storage too, if you don't trust the AI to make the correct mixed rations.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get that because that implements real life dairy barn technology.
Yeah, at this point, I just see look up Blob and just press like fucking download on every mod that has like a fucking Global Company picture on it. That's what I've pretty much seen so far. It's not even, there's a decent amount, but there's not so like an insane amount.
Yeah.
There's some of them that we can go away with like what's it called? Like they have a lease. You can a feast. God damn it, I can't speak. You can lease a field,
Yeah.
right? Like that. I mean, it's a cool concept, but in this game, it's just so unusable.
Yeah. You can.
So we wouldn't get something like that, and then like a field calculator. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Don't need it though. I mean, you know, what I mean, it just tells you however many seeds or however many, liters of fucking fertilizer you would need.
Yeah. Regardless, we just load our equipment up anyways.
Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, the rest of the stuff's pretty cool. So,
Yeah.
like animal stable storages, like you can store slurry and you can store water, and of course those placeables cost money. So, you know what I mean?
Yep. That's helpful. There's not really many placeables
Yeah.
for that type of shit either.
Yeah.
I think what Global Company does is implements what the realistic prices are for things.
Oh, that's cool. You can get like a little mini BGA with this mod. It's called the beat. It's called the it's called the beat beater.
What?
It's called like big sugar beets. Like
Yeah.
they call it the beet beater. And it requires sugar beet silage or liquid manure, and it outputs kind of like biogas and money. So I mean that's cool.
Yeah, that's an actual real feature too in real life. Well, in the
Feature in real life.
it's It's from one of the old frickin' Farming Simulator games. Then I don't know why they removed it, where you can turn beets and poop, manure into money.
Well, yeah, though it's added back. So
And that's what I liked sometimes. Is if I had an excess of beets, I just turn it into manure. I just turned it into fucking money. Use shit. Because when I first started playing Farming Simulator, I didn't know how to get fucking solid manure. I always knew how to get slurry because I didn't know anything about mixed rations until I started fucking around with them.
Yeah. So yeah, what's it called? Do you want to install these now, or do you want to install these later? Oh, they even have a mod for realistic milking time. What is that for? The cows are milked twice a day to adjust this milk. The milk is now created at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. instead of it you just getting it naturally.
Yep,
That's interesting.
that's realistic right there.
Yeah, you still get the same amount, but it only happens at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. instead of it just being like a progress bar that fills up.
Yep, we'll do that then.
I literally have like half the mods open, and you've said yes to almost all of them. To pretty much all of them. There's a tree marker mod. I saw this one in a mod review. It wasn't that useful, especially if you're just cutting down all the trees anyway.
Let me guess, it's just a spray paint.
Yeah, it's just spray paint. Yeah, but you get 3 different types of spray paints. You get an X, an O, and something else, and a PL with 2 arrows on an arrow on each side.
Yeah, if you're just clear cutting the entire fucking field, then you don't really need that.
Yeah, we don't need any of that, so we'll leave that out.
That's only if like you're trying to do a controlled drop. Like if you're playing for tactical realism, like if it's like a tournament or something like that, then yes, obviously use that.
Yeah. And they also have another mod called Digital Display, which is cool, but don't need that, so we can skip that one.
Yeah.
The rest of them seem to be pretty cool. They got a stationary baler.
That doesn't sound.
It's a press without stack. It's a press without stacker. Yeah, you pour the stuff in, and it makes it like in a little machine, and it spits it out the other side on a conveyor.
So basically, if you don't want to bale in your field, then you just can.
Yeah, you can get like a forage harvester or something like that.
Yeah.
Or like a loader wagon, and you can do it like that. It'll press into bales for you.
But really, when you think about it, it's just kind of a waste because you can just easily just buy a fucking baler at that point.
Yeah, but we're going for realism. Fuck with you. I'm assuming that one's off to the side then.
Yeah, just because you could just as easily fucking bale inside the field. Usually when you're picking up with a loading wagon, you're turning it straight into silage.
Yeah. Okay, so what's it called? They actually have an icons pack that changes the icons to colored ones.
Ooh, yes.
Okay then. So we're getting everything besides from what's this month? Okay, so they have a wait, I'm very confused. What's the point of this?
Alperia has nearly full grain tank, 80%. Yeah, tomorrow night I won't be playing.
Yeah.
Work that stupid early shift. But this time I'm working until 7. I'm not working straight to 10 o'clock.
They have what's it called? They have some kind of storage mod, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense. So I mean, for the price that you pay and what it actually does, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's not like it's cheaty. It just doesn't make any sense on why they would make it. So we'll just skip that one. It's called like Maze Plus Storage. Just skip that one for downloading that.
So basically, it just seems like a pointless mod at this point.
Yeah, it's a pointless one. So Maze Plus, Field Lease, Field Calculator, and what's it called? Stationary baler, and the tree marker. Everything else we're gonna get that says global company on it. There's a couple things that they have that don't say global company on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll see why there's no nails on it.
But I'll be done at 7 tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. just because the sole factor that I'm working 65 hours this week. I don't want to work 70.
Yeah.
Big guy will probably even just tell me to go home at fucking 6. He'd probably be like, alright, you can go home now. There's nothing to do.
So you're working tomorrow?
Yeah, I work tomorrow at 5 to 10. So I'll be up a little later tonight. Funny part is I checked the amount of hours my 20 ATI that I'm giving him has on it. Has almost 2,000 hours, but I'm just gonna tell him it only has 400 because you're gonna notice no difference. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even know why he wants a fucking GPU that has less than 1,000 hours on it. It makes no difference.
The fucked up part about it is that he's gonna plug it in. You're gonna say it has 400 hours on it. He's gonna come back and he's gonna say it does not have 400 hours on it. It's got something more. It's super slow and sluggish.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, no, it's not. Works perfectly fine.
And you're gonna ask him how, and he's gonna go, I don't know. I just feel it. I guarantee it.
Yeah, probably. No 28 Ti's that you get now, especially on the used market, will be fucking stupidly fast. And he doesn't want to spend fucking $4 grand on a new 28 Ti. I'm literally lowballing my price so that he'd buy it. He doesn't want to spend the price on 28 Ti's for used right now. And they're 2170.
What was their
right
MSRP? Wasn't it like 1,000 or some shit?
What?
The 2080 Ti's. What was their MSRP?
I'm not exactly sure anymore. I haven't looked at the price yet. I just know what they are right now, just because of the sole factor that everything's fucking jacked for prices wise because of the fucking crypto mining and not the crypto mining. It's the fucking bot buyers that's jacked up the fucking prices of everything. And because the 3000 series gets hit, the 2000 series gets hit.
It's 1,200 bucks on USD.
That is a lot less than what they're charging here in Canada. They're not even charging the conversion rate. The card that I have, the Aces ROG Strix
That's
20.
founders, by the way. I don't know what it is for their competitors.
Oh, fucking
not competitors, or their board partners.
fucking RTX 20 Ti. I was looking at, well, the one I have, the Aces one, the Aces ROG Strix one. It's fucking 4,896 CAD not used, and almost 2,800 used. And I'm selling him.
Website?
No, not on the website. On Newegg, Amazon, wherever you can actually.
Oh, that's not MSRP. That's a fucking. It doesn't matter what the price there. They obviously have a feature for reselling. That what's it called? It's kind of like Amazon, where anyone can put a listing up. You know what I mean? And if it's out of stock, it goes to their listings. That's pretty much what you're seeing there.
No, that's actually what Amazon, like whatever shops on Amazon, selling them for. They're not following the original sale price because they don't have
No,
to.
if you look underneath the thing, it usually says it's either sold by Amazon or it's sold by some.
Oh, they're all everything on Amazon is sold
LLC.
by a different company, or at least GPUs wise. Can't find much sold by Amazon anymore for GPUs at this time.
Yeah, that's now. So that's pretty much like when you go down to the product page, right, and you go to other people that are selling it. That's a listing that they put up on the on Amazon, right,
Yeah.
for their LLC.
But I'm just saying it's an actual GPU store. It's not just like
Yeah, I
some
know.
random fucking person selling their GPUs.
Yeah.
Everything on eBay is people that are selling them.
Yeah, it's a mix and match. It's a mix between companies and randos that are selling it.
Yeah.
Like
I always go
so-
to stores that have at least a 60% product rating. But regardless, they're just jacking up the fucking prices of them because they're hard to come by.
Yep.
but I'm basically lowballing them. I'm only selling my card for $1,100 rather than $2,800 used market right now. I could have fucking jacked up the fucking price of mine, but I'm not.
I don't understand why you get to him at such a good price. I mean, you could use that for crypto mining if you really wanted to.
It's the sole factor because the card that I have, my 28 Ti that I'm giving him, is the 28 Ti that very, very, very rarely works the back things. But I fixed them, just not all of them works, and he's only connecting it to one motherboard. Not motherboard, fucking one monitor. Because I told him, like, this card's jacked up, I fucking fixed it. I told him 2 of the 5 ports on the back for HDMI and display work. The other 3 are finicky. But regardless, even a fucking parts card's selling for stupidly high anyways right now.
Yeah.
I was looking at a fucking parts card just to fix it myself, and they're selling for $2 grand. I could sell mine for a parts card and still fucking make stupid amounts of money. But the thing is, I bought that 28 Ti for fucking $50. I'm making stupid back. Even selling it at $1,200, basically.
Yeah.
So we agreed on $1,175. So I originally wanted $1,250 for it, and then he's like, "Can you do $1,100?" I'm like, "No, but I can do $1,200." He's like, "Can you do $1,150?" I'm like, "No." Can you do $1,175? And he's like, "Yes." Okay, perfect.
Just trying to squeeze every little penny you could.
Yeah. But still, I'm making like.
Yeah, realistically speaking, you could sell this card to this guy for $2 grand Canadian, and it would still be reasonable at this current moment in time.
Yeah. And I'm even throwing in a free PC case. That's the PC case right now is actually like I did a research on what my case that I'm selling them for used would be. It would be $150. Because of the $275 case when I bought it. No, it was a $308 case, $308 case. But everything rides on, do you have the box still?
Yep.
And that's why I'm also selling for my 28 Ti for a lower price, because the person I bought it from didn't have the box for it. So he burnt it.
What kind of maniac burns their boxes, man? I can understand maybe throwing them away, but burning it?
Yeah. I keep all my PC component boxes, even Lego boxes.
I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't keep the boxes unless you don't have space for them.
Yeah.
How my standard works is that I usually keep it for about a year. Or as long as the warranty goes. If it has a warranty, keep it for that long.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have a warranty, keep it for about a year or so, just so you can return it, because most places will return it within a year.
Yeah. The reason why I keep my Lego boxes is because if you keep your Lego box and you have the Lego set intact, it shoots the price up by another 80%. Like the UCS Millennium Falcon that I have, you can still buy it in stores, but people are selling it in the box for $500 more than what it retailed for, and people are buying them because the box is everything. When it comes to a Lego set, it increases the value of everything.
It's funny when you look on eBay, half the time all you see is like 3090s or some shit, right? But you see just the box. Like
Yep.
if you look in the description, it says, "Do not buy this. This is just the box."
Yeah.
And then it's like a bid for bots and shit like that, and they'll like fucking bought the shit out of that. It gives you like 100 or 200 bids on it.
Yeah.
For a box that's going for fucking $300 or $400.
Yeah, you're bot scamming.
Yep.
Because bots don't know how to read. They just look at pictures and then that's it.
Yep.
Bots run off pictures and tags and that's it.
Well, of course, it's not that hard just to have one to scan the description, but of course that makes it slower. So.
Yeah, I have a bot buyer, but I don't even use it because it's pointless. Helper D at 80%.
Okay.
I literally turned it on for a week, and I was only able to get my hands on one 3090. And I was like, yeah, I'll buy this 3090, but no point to even just keep it constantly on. Because my issue is all these other bot buyers have multiple bots, and have more fucking tasks running at the same time. Like they'll have, let's say, 100 bots sifting through, let's say, 50,000 pages at the same time, refreshing the page like 50,000 times in a second. Where mine was refreshing every 30 seconds. The page every 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And with that 30-second window, another bot could easily take that fucking graphics card on me. The thing is, Best Buy and Newegg are refreshing the refilling the stock every single day, and the bots are just grabbing them as quickly as they restock them.
Sounds about right.
Welcome, first viewer. Oh, your helper D's basically at the end of the field anyways, too.
Yeah.
And I'm actually almost done field 8. But I'm not turning in the contract yet because I need the second. I need this second potato harvester.
Yeah.
Oh, that viewer left. Probably didn't like the music I was listening to. I don't even know what I'm listening to at this point. I'm still listening to Amelie. Oh. Funny part is, I told my father that I was like, after 2 years of crypto mining, I'm gonna go to solar panel energy for the crypto mining. And he's like, why? I don't mind. I don't mind paying for the power bill. I'm like, yeah, but the key point is to not ever have to pay for the miners ever again.
It's meant to be profit, not,
Yeah.
not spending more than you're making.
Yeah. And if you go to solar panels, and he's like, the bad part about solar panels is you don't get any solar energy during the wintertime. And I'm like, that's why you get more solar panels than what you are recommended and need, and store all those other than store all the extra energy into batteries, so that you can just take from those during the entire winter season.
Obviously, you know, you're still gonna get solar power.
Yeah, you're just not gonna get as much.
It's not like it's a nuclear fallout there where the fucking clouds or like the sun's gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and even if you don't get any during the winter season, well then just go on the fucking power grid for like 2-3 months once you run out of your fucking solar energy. Like big whoop, even if you're on the solar, even if you're on fucking the power grid for like 2 months, it's not even gonna that big of a freaking power bill. Like, yes, I'm gonna have to go outside and fucking clean off the solar panels, but that's not really that big of an issue, big of a deal. Or you just let the fucking solar panels, the sun melt the fucking snow too.
So I'm trying to see what would be the point of drying corn in real life. Of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I don't remember what it's used for anymore. It's been a long ass fucking time since we've dried corn.
I mean, they exist. Yeah, they exist. I mean, they use propane to dry corn. Yeah, grain dryers propane.com today. Blah blah blah. You actually use propane to dry stuff like that.
How come the one that we had hooked up to our tractor and used the PTO to dry it?
Probably an older something, you know, maybe cheaper. Who knows?
Well, ours was really old. Like, really, really, really old.
You know, it might have been a maybe 19 or 18th century one. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, this is more modern technology than anything else, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess, yeah, you could have used propane to dry back then, but how really efficient was that back then?
Yeah.
You know, when you could just use your tractor's PTO shaft.
Yeah. To power it. No, it might have used propane. You just had to hook up your PTO to it to make it turn. I don't know. It's been so long. Last time I used it was about when I was like fucking 6.
But yeah, it exists. What's the point of it, though?
I'm just assuming probably to dry your products so they don't fucking mold. That's what I'm assuming. Welcome, first viewer.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it means it stops it from decaying as fast. So
Okay, so I was basically right then.
Yeah, it's worth more though by doing that, by making it last longer, and you get all the moisture out of it. It's worth more apparently to the market for that. So because it doesn't spoil as bad.
Yeah, so I was.
So they actually do use propane to dry corn and other kind of grains and stuff like that, so they last longer, and then so they're worth more.
Yeah, and so they don't mold too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was pretty much right about the usage of them. I just wasn't right about the making more money. I was just right about the drying it so it doesn't mold.
Yeah. But they actually they do actually spend more money on dried versus normal.
Yeah. Well, it was good that I knew my stuff at least. Means I haven't forgotten everything that I learned on the farm. Just some of it. And we have the dryer on the list or no?
The dryer is not made by the same people who made Global Company.
Okay.
But it still uses Global Company. It uses it actually requires it requires Global Company. Yeah. Never mind.
Okay, so yeah.
Productions. Yeah, but it's just called the corn dryer. It's cost $56,000.
Yeah,
you know,
probably sounds like a reasonable price for one of those, anyways.
And you also have to pay for the propane on top of that, which is done through Global Company.
I mean, is it to buy actual propane cylinders?
Sadly, they didn't add that whole implementation. You just buy it and it just magically appears in there, but you still have to spend money on it. Yeah, they didn't add all that, surprisingly. Which some people do want that, so they might actually do that.
Yeah, add propane cylinders, you have to carry them on your fucking pallet forks.
Or, yeah, or
on a fucking
you get
transport.
like a truck. Yeah, you either get like a trailer, something like that.
Yeah, because that would be more realistic, rather than just randomly appearing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically look at it as like transport costs, and some guy came in there and somehow magically swooped into the tank without you seeing it, but you know.
Yeah.
So do you want me just to send you all the links for these, or?
No, you can just send me a list of the names and I'll search them up. Unless they come with a link. If they don't, then just send me the item name and then I'll search it up.
I have like so many tabs open, I could literally just send you links to every single one of them.
Okay, perfect. That works. I probably won't use the links. I'll probably just look at the links' names and then just search them all up.
Okay, well, I'll just send you the names in a second. Just do that. So I'm just gonna the Global Company. I'm just letting you. This is for Global Company. I don't know if we're doing this tonight or not. So.
No, we're not. It'll be for the next stream. The next time we play.
So, that one I just sent you comes with the bigger dairy farm as well.
Okay. Alright, field 8 is all officially harvested. Holy fuck. Okay, all of field 8 is harvested. Fuck yeah. But it's not ready to be turned in yet. Either a half field has to be, field 4 has to be done, or all of field 4 has to be done before
That
turn
should,
in.
that should be all the ones that we actually talked about that actually are, we thought were useful.
Yep. Welcome, first viewer. I don't know how long you're gonna stay for, but welcome at least. Nope, just left.
And then this mod on top of it, you might be able to search this one up, but I'm just gonna say go to it just in case. So. Now I can go back to what I was doing.
Yep.
I wonder if these people like join the stream and they're like, either they accidentally press on it, or maybe they're looking, oh, I want to see how far this guy's gotten, and they just see you have like a fucking debt of like what 300,000 now.
281. That Cotton brought it back up. I'm trying to bring myself as much out of debt as I can, but while I'm harvesting, waiting for these trees to grow.
Yeah.
Whether it be like taking up just small contracts that I can just lease basically hire a worker and still make like stupid profit, which would be cotton basically. Anything else is just not worth it. Alright.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean like corn or grain, like any grain products, hiring a worker.
Anything that you can get an 18-meter like fucking header on, pretty much.
Yeah. Anything that I can fit my 45-foot header on is not really worth the profit. What the fuck are you planting over there?
Who?
You.
I'm not planting anything.
What the fuck is your guy doing in the field then?
Oh, I bought field 3 because I had corn in it.
I know that, but what's your guy doing in fucking field 2?
That's me.
Oh, what's he doing in there then?
What am I doing? I'm picking up the corn stalks, remember?
What are you doing with the corn stalks now?
It turns them into bales.
Alright. I was wondering why there was just stupid random fucking rows inside the field.
I mean, these people are doing the best what they got, you know what I mean?
Oh, now everything's loading in. I need to see these corn bales. If they look realistic or not, like real life corn bales.
Probably not. I think they use the same, what's it called?
Look at the
I
fucking
think
hay
they
bales.
changed the color on it. I think, yeah, they might look like hay bales. I mean, they look a little different, but they're still the same shape and shit like that, so.
Well, let me just look, because I know what they look like in real life. Oh, you got the kun baler. Nice.
I just got the thing on fucking cruise control and I'm just doing this.
Nope. These are like, this is a cornstalk bale.
Oh, so they're actually realistic looking?
Yep.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yep, that's a cornstalk bale. Now let me see actually how big this harvester is, because it looks tiny from whenever you were showing me. Come here, harvester. Let me run you down. I like how I'm able to pick up your bales, but not your tractors.
Yeah. Yeah, you can steal my bales and probably go and sell them, but, I mean, the harvester? No.
Harvester's 80% full. Well, going
Ironic.
to be 80% full. Because he has toggle lights on, which means he's around like 75%.
Yeah, the reason why I bought Field 3 is because I saw it was corn, and I'm sitting here harvesting corn, and I'm like, come on, it's like 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Then you can combine them both together and make a bigger cornfield. Alright, off to field 4 now with my harvesters. And then offload this truck into the fucking central. And see how much of the selling I've done just from whatever's left in field 8. So I think from half a truck I got fucking 11% done for field 4.
I can tell that I'm not gonna hate myself with how many bales are here.
Yeah. Yeah, drive around with the auto stacker and then stack them all up and then...
Well, I could do that, yeah, but you know, I mean, I was thinking I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have enough for it. I mean, I could take out a loan, but I mean, I don't see the point.
You could lease it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's either I'm gonna have to lease it, but then that's 16 bales I have to bring across the map. You know what I mean? When I could either stack all fucking 40 or fucking however many I'm gonna get here on one trailer and bring it over once. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I turned off the harvester, but I didn't shut off the headlights. Okay, there we go. Helper J's 80.
Alright.
Helper John's 80. I like how freaking last stream was populated with people. This stream is like no one. Probably because last stream I wasn't actually in the negatives. This stream I actually am. No, last stream I was.
What do you mean? You saying that people only like to see your success?
Probably. I just like how all you people that used to watch my channel came back, and now they're not back.
Yep.
They probably came back, noticed I was playing Farming Simulator rather than fucking Minecraft, and be like, okay, yeah, no, not watching him anymore.
How many subscriber loss in like the last 30 days? Can you check that? That's probably all the people coming back and realizing, oh, you're not doing Minecraft anymore. I'm gonna unsub.
Let's see, what is it in the last 30 days? YouTube Studios. Analysis. Apparently subscriber loss in the last 30 days was 3.
I mean, with how many viewers you've had come popping in and out, then that's kind of surprising to me. You know?
In the last 30 days I've gotten 14 new subscribers. Okay, the truck's too fat to drive up a field. So we're just gonna turn you around, which I was trying to do in the first place. Let me try something. Nope, you can't fly up with the with the truck or the trailer when it's fully loaded because it's too big, too heavy.
I used to insane in my dreams of having a truck with like 10 trailers on it, just going across the sky. Can't be real.
Well, if they're if they're unloaded, probably can, but if they're fully loaded, they probably can't. Because I got up a little bit up in the air and it let go because it was probably too heavy for me to lift. All that noise was I punched my mic.
I didn't hear that actually.
Oh, that's probably what my noise cancellation actually did. Then probably cancels any extra noise from me doing shit to my headset. It doesn't just cancel music. Usually, it sometimes cancels the music in my background, but for some,
sometimes, most of the time I can still. Sometimes I can even hear myself through your headphones, but it somehow canceled out the mic punching.
yeah, it's weird. Like the Discord canceller, it only cancels certain things.
Oh, that's what you use?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured that thing. For me, it usually just cuts me off half the time. And I've stopped using it since then. Because there was a time where I was using it, like half of my sentences would just like magically disappear. You know?
Mm-hmm. Now let's start tipping out the opposite side because apparently I cannot tip out the right side here. I can only tip out the left and the ass end.
Yeah. So how is your harvest going?
Not harvesting anything right now. I'm trying to fucking offload the trailer. Inside here. Well, the first one's a bitch to unload, but the second one's easy to unload. Did I get it stuck?
I wish there was like a realistic withering mod where you can actually have more than like 2 days of fucking withering.
Yeah.
What is the crop growth set to? Is it on normal or?
It's under fast.
Oh, we have it on fast?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want it on normal?
What do we have? You have it on fast because of trees or?
No, just because that's what I've always played on.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. I was just very confused.
I've played on fast ever since day one.
Mm.
Ever since Farming Simulator fucking 11 or 9, whatever the fucking first one was that came out.
Yeah.
It's one of the only games that I've played ever since the very first game, besides Call of Duty. Call of Duty and Farming Simulator are the 2 games I've played the entire series. No other games have attracted me enough to play the entire series.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna let it offload onto the concrete. Because clearly it's offloading proper, even though it's offloading on a concrete. I like how when potatoes fell out the back, they sound like fucking seeds. You would think they'd sound like just like
a thunk, like a thunk or some
yeah,
shit.
not seeds.
What do you mean? Of course they need to sound like seeds. I don't know what you're talking about. Very realistic.
I like how the freaking first trailer on this entire thing went from 11 to 17 for fill wise, and then it went from the second trailer went from 17 to 38. So the second trailer, like the attached to this truck trailer, is the biggest one out of the two. The truck trailer. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think the second one's like a 65,000 storage or something, or like an 85,000. Yeah, second one's a 62,000. The first one's 45,000. If I'm not mistaken, I think there was a fucking trailer inside the mods area. That's like 85,000.
Yeah.
It's a big long yellow one. I couldn't find it, so that's why I didn't install it. Funny part is that's actually a realistic trailer. I've seen some fucking trailers go all the way up to 150,000 kilos.
Yeah,
That's just one fucking trailer. Okay, now time to do field 4.
The one problem with this game that I find, right,
Yeah.
is that what's it called? The only thing that keeps giving this game variety is mods.
Yep.
That's a sad thing. Like I feel like there should be variety. It shouldn't be left up just to the modding community. You know what I mean? Like say for example for sugar beet harvesters. I mean like even in the modding community, no one's decided to make another one.
But the fun part about the modding community is they're really quick and consistent with what they make.
Yeah. I'm not saying like the modding community is a bad thing. I'm saying in the regards of that Giants should add more shit. That's pretty much what I'm saying.
The thing is, they just take off what's in real life.
Yeah.
And don't.
Well,
really...
I highly doubt that's. I'm mostly complaining about the sugarcane harvester because I can't find another one on the mod store. I mean, I highly doubt that's the only sugarcane harvester in the world.
Well, let's take a look. I'm gonna Google that.
Okay, let me know what you find. Because I highly doubt that tiny, puny little thing with those tiny little tracks on it is the only sugarcane harvester.
Believe it or not, that's like really the only one in real life.
You're joking.
No, I'm not joking. There's another one, but it has the same tracks and same everything. It just has it's just two rows rather than just one. But no, all of them have tracks and all of them are on sand fields. But yeah, believe it or not, that's the only sugarcane harvester.
I guess I take back my words then. I mean, fuck.
There's only two brands.
The only one.
Case or John Deere, and that's it.
Okay, then where's the John Deere one?
I don't know.
I don't know why they give it a whole category if there's only one.
The thing is, probably the only reason why there's only the Case one is because Case paid a little bit more than John Deere for the sponsorship to be featured in the game. Oh no, there's a one with wheels on it, but it's very, very, very tiny compared to the one that the one that with tracks.
Okay, so how about this? How about you not? Is the tracks really that thin on the normal one in real life?
Yeah, they even look thinner than that in real life.
Okay, good to know. Okay, then why the fuck are they allowing you to put sugarcane on these kind of maps? I understand that they have to add it for like reasons, but I mean, why don't they have at least one sugarcane field?
Yeah.
Can you change the fields to sand, like in the landscaping?
I am not sure. Maybe.
Because if you can't do that, then I don't understand. Then
I'll find out.
if you're gonna make it run on dirt, which already doesn't really make too much sense, you know what I mean? But we just, it just seems kind of hard for me to believe that, to be honest. I mean, in the regards of why do they have like a useless combine?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much useless even without the what's it called, dirt sinking mods on.
I think that's sand, but I don't know. It might be. But yeah, I think there's sand. I just don't know if it's sand or not.
I'll look it up. I'll look up, can you make sand fields in this game?
Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Because it looks like sand, but I don't know. Because usually when you plant sugarcane, it's usually in like a dry area. It's usually in sand or like something very, very dry. Like dry soil or shit like that. But the thing with sand is sand doesn't make anything sink. And when it's wet, it's like a freaking hard surface. It's like fucking concrete when it's wet.
No.
No, you can't.
The only thing that I'm seeing is how to create normal fields.
Well, damn.
I see a mod that requires you to literally rebuild a map for sand fields.
Yeah,
I see
so
that. Besides from that, then no, I don't see anything that native functionality for that.
yeah, so basically there's just certain maps that have sand on it then. Can't turn any just map into sand. Or maybe just the equipment's not used to my... Well, no, even in real life, then it would sink. Because these are real life, realistic dirt mods.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like, why did Giants add such a horrible harvester? People complain on Reddit about that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Well,
then people either just cave in, don't care about sugarcane, or use like a mod that's like a 20 feet fucking, or a 20 meter header, and just magically just gets rid of all the crop.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got those two type of people.
Why don't they just add the one that has tires on it? Just even if the fucking harvester itself is just smaller in size. Like the one with tires, it's a one rower rather than the two rower, which we have right here.
At that point, then why wouldn't you just use the trailer then?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's probably why they didn't add it. But still, I mean, to give a category just to one thing is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe there's some shit, maybe like in the DLCs or some shit that we don't know of.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
So no, in the first game, it came with a map that was sand. And I think that map is also inside the mod store. Under maps. Field 4 should be done a lot quicker than Field 8.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm
Getting
just
started on that now.
I have done one strip, I'm working on the second strip, and I'm going to start ripping off that diagonal. Then I'm going to cut the field in half, and then do what I did on Field 8. Start doing frickin' zigzag patterns, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Until I make it small enough, and then start doing lengthwise.
Alright.
That seems the fastest way for me for bigger fields at least. And field 4 is flat. It's not really on any hill except for the very top.
I'm probably gonna hate myself, but I probably need to learn how to stack bales normally. So I'm probably just gonna buy like a trailer, or not buy, or at least like that one trailer. Okay, you know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can.
Use for grain.
I can teach you how to stack bales.
I know how to stack them. It's really tedious. That's all.
Cause I know how to stack them in real life.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I was gonna look at stuff last night, but then I just went to bed.
What we're gonna look at?
I was gonna look at fucking like the whole shebang for Farming Simulator. Like your fucking hydraulics to lift up and down your bucket, your steering wheel, your pedals, your clutch, like everything.
You're looking for a setup for that?
Yeah, because I know there's a full setup for it, and Farming Giants is the one that makes it and sells it. But the issue with that is the one that Giants makes is they make it specific for each launch of the game. So as soon as I find out which one they make for 2022, then I'm gonna save up and buy it. Because as is, they make a game every 2 years, so well, every 1 to 2 years, basically. So basically, you got that farming setup, that equipment for 2 years tops. I don't know why they make a new one for every new game. Maybe because
it's a Logitech one.
No, it is. But why do they make a different one for each game?
Don't know.
Even though it's literally just all the exact same stuff.
Okay, yeah, you don't need one. They give you. Holy shit, that's expensive. It's like I mean, you don't need anything special. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Okay.
You can literally just get. You can get any wheel. Like what's it called? I have the. It's not a farming wheel. It's a racing wheel. But I have the. What's it called? The G902, right?
Yeah, but I'd only be using it for farming.
You can get it with the. What's it called? You can get it as the wheel and pedals that comes with the clutch, and then you could get the fucking farming sim like vehicle side panel, which is like for front loaders and stuff like that.
Yeah, where it has the up and down for.
Or you could just get this if you wanted to. Here, I'll send it to you. Or, this is US. I would send it.
I'll probably convert it to Canadian anyways.
Yeah, but there's no clutch. Just let you know. There's no clutch for these pedals.
Oh god damn it! That's what's on normal tractors.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Well, yet again, it is a game, so there wouldn't be any clutch as is.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. I mean, sorry for the US link, but.
It'll convert it right over to Canada. Yep, it's already moved it over to Canada.
It's $250 USD, so it's probably like almost 400 Canadian. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you could just use that for. I mean, it's not that expensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. If you really want to get all realistic in it, but the thing is, I don't understand how you meant to turn your fucking camera angle with it. I mean, I think they have it built into where I looked at a review for it, a review for one of them.
Yeah.
And you can use the front loader, like stick down the side.
Yeah.
You can use that to turn your camera angle. If you hold down a button on top of it, you can turn your camera angle like that up and down, left and right. If you're fine with doing that and pressing buttons on the wheel itself.
I'm assuming it has something to do with. I'm assuming the turning your camera has to do something with those little extra knobs that are on the steering wheel beside the up, down, left, right thingies.
Oh, you see the little thumbsticks, yeah. I guess it could work there.
I'm assuming that's for the PlayStation 4 syncing.
I mean, you could also use that on PC if you wanted to.
Yeah. That's what I'm assuming that's for, because those look like little fucking joysticks that the fucking PlayStation 4 has.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm assuming those are, that you can technically just use that.
Yeah, I guess you could. Well, there you go. There's your Logitech thing. So.
The thing is, I probably won't even buy it right now because the factor that 22 is coming out, and if it's not compatible with 22, then
It's a mod. That board there's a mod friendly with all 25 programmable buttons.
okay. So yeah, it might be compatible with 22 then.
I don't understand why it wouldn't be.
Because I know
what if they added 22? That would make that useless. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I know in the 18, compared to the 17 and the 19, the 17 one was not compatible with 19.
For what reason? What was the difference?
They added more buttons. That was the issue. They added more buttons to the game.
Well, I mean, I don't understand how you're gonna fill out 25 buttons. You know what I mean? That's just on that one panel alone.
Yeah.
That's not including the buttons on the wheel. So you got move up, down, left, right. That's 4 buttons right there. You know what I mean? You got look, left, up, down, right, all that kind of stuff. That's 6 buttons.
Yeah. And if you really wanted to, after you get your tractor, you could just get rid of the steering wheel and just use your keyboard as walking around.
Yeah. Well, I mean. Yeah, if you really wanted to, but I mean that's what the one thumbstick's for, so.
Yeah, probably. And that's why I'm assuming probably the one thumbstick over there is probably for looking around too.
Yeah, this is a better wheel than the one I saw in the review, but the side panel's the exact same, so.
Because I know when I was watching a video that the stick for the hydraulics in your tractor was actually one of the, like, they all looked basically like one of the real ones inside on a real tractor.
Yeah, but this one there not look too realistic. I assume it's not hydraulic.
No, it's just the shape. The other one, the shape looks like real realistic. How it sticks out a bit. And...
yeah. Well, what I'm gonna say is that I don't see why this one wouldn't be compatible, especially if this one has double the buttons as the last one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If they make you hold fucking 25 more buttons, then I don't understand what Giants is doing with their game. I mean, they're running out of room on a keyboard at this point.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want to buy it, it's like fucking 400 Canadian.
Yeah.
You know, it's up to you. If
well,
you really want to go realistic mode, or you could just wait if you're not craving that yet.
Well, I'm just gonna wait to see what they do with 22. See if they add it, like, see if they bring out a newer one with, like, just a newer, like, setup wise. Because all they can do is just modify what they did to the old one.
Yeah.
And if they do make it look better, then perfect. I'll just buy the 22 one. But if not, then I'll just buy the 19 or 22.
The 22 for the same price or not?
Yeah. If it's like within an extra $200 range, I don't even mind spending an extra $200.
Yeah.
As long as it's in a reasonable range. Because all they can do is go up from what they did to this one. They
well,
can't.
That's what you would like to think.
I don't think Giants will go backwards.
I mean, you never know. I mean, they somehow some companies have done that before. Like look at fucking Bethesda with Fallout 4. Like they went so up and high with that. Fallout 76 came out. It was worse than fuck. It was bad.
The only
like,
game
for Fallout 4.
Farming Simulator went in reverse was with the first and second one. For quality. Not for content, quality. They went in reverse from the first to the second.
How?
So like the quality, like how the game looked, where 1 was really pixelated, and then 2 was almost a little bit more on the pixelated side. But I don't know if that on PC. This was back on PlayStation 1.
It was out on PC, I assume.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I didn't play on PC back then when it first came out because I didn't have a PC. I was too young to even have a PC. I was young enough to have a PlayStation or PlayStation 1 or a Wii.
Yeah. Or the original Xbox.
Yes. I had a PlayStation 1 and a Wii.
Yeah. I just had a Wii.
PlayStation 1, Wii, and GameCube. That's the 3 consoles I had when I was younger.
Yeah, I had a Wii, and then what was it called? I just used the GameCube functionality on the Wii.
Yeah, I did that too.
I still remember being fucking scared to put the tiny disc in the Wii. It made no sense to me on how it could work.
Yeah, I was confused on how they even made it work. I was like, it's Nintendo, they probably found a way.
I was concerned that it was gonna like fucking fall down through the console or some shit because not realizing that it holds the disc inside and it like puts it like a, you know what I mean? You know,
I was too concerned that the the console was gonna eat the disc and never give it back.
I actually had a problem like that with what's it called? I had a very old laptop, right?
Yeah.
It was a hand-me-down. What's it called? It was just some useless one that they found in a bin, if I remember correctly. I think it was running. I can't remember what it was running. I can't remember if it was running Vista or not. But whatever one was, I can't remember. I keep for some reason thinking XP was in front of Vista, but I know it's not.
Yeah, XP came right after Vista.
Yeah.
Vista was the second version
Vista.
of Windows, I think.
Yeah, I think it was running Vista, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, what's it called? The thing died for whatever reason. It was a laptop. It was old, so it died.
Yeah.
And it ate a disc that it was in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that was actually one of my favorite games at the time. I can't remember what it was. It was like some fucking... God damn it, I can't remember what the game was. I really can't remember.
Well, I have a story about that. So, I was fixing a PlayStation 3, not one of mine. Basically, if I could fix it, my friend said I could have it.
Right.
Because it ate a game, and then it got the yellow ring of death.
Oh, nice.
And so he said, if you could fix this, the game and the console's yours. So I was like, alright, I'll fix it. And my brother comes in and sees that what game's stuck in the console. And what he does is he just smashes it on the ground and takes the game. I'm like, you do realize I was taking this apart so that I could figure out how I could go back together and fix it. And he's like, yeah, but I wanted to play GTA 5. And I'm like, you are an asshole.
Wow, how did you explain that one to your friend? My brother came in and smashed your console and took the game.
Yeah, and I'm like, I never really got to fix it because he smashed it.
That's a... I can kind of tell why you hate your brother.
Yeah, I had everything apart except for the disk drive. And he took the disk drive and smashed it on the ground. I'm like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I would hate your brother as well.
Then I never took apart a PlayStation ever again after that, especially when my brother's home.
Yeah.
I've taken apart the PlayStation, my dad's PlayStation 4 so many fucking times to fix it. It's not even funny. What he does is he gets very mad. He's broken the USB ports fucking 6 times on his console.
Okay.
You don't want to even know how.
I would expect like a controller or something like that, not the USB port.
Oh, he broke his controller like 16 times, so I had to fucking fix that. Fucking broke the USB plug on his fucking console like six or 7 times. I actually, it's gotten to the point where I am done ordering parts for that console.
Bro, did you not look to your left? Bro, fucking Baylor was getting ran over by the train.
But yeah, I'm done buying parts. I'm like, Dad, next time you break this, you're buying the parts. I don't care if it's fucking Sony recommended parts or fucking just USB plugs. I'll install them. Just don't break them again.
And yeah, has he broken one since?
No, not yet.
How long ago was that?
Ever since he left. And then there's me over here. I have 2 PlayStation 4 Pros, and I haven't broken any single port on it yet. I have them stacked on top of each other.
I don't understand how people break controllers, honestly. I have not... I'm trying to think if I've actually broken something.
Does counting getting the inside of my controller wet called breaking it?
Yeah, I mean, unless it stopped functioning, then no.
Because I hydrated my controllers and I kind of put the controller back together a little too quickly. Like, I thought I got rid of all the water droplets, but there was just one little droplet, and it decided to get in the controller and stop working. I'm like, you fucking piece of work.
Well, I guess that technically is breaking it because it's not functioning.
Well, no, it still functions.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess not.
It just uh, doesn't function at what it's supposed to function. It sometimes decides to randomly shoot without me holding down the button, and sometimes decides for me to run when I don't hit the run button.
Okay, so it's a dysfunctional controller.
Yes.
Or a yeah.
Yeah, I don't really feel like taking it apart and fixing it. Basically, cleaning up all the components. I don't have time doing that.
Yeah.
I have fucking 4 controllers for a reason. I don't rage in games, I just hydrogen up all my controllers. My dad, on the other hand, breaks controllers. My brother, on the other hand, breaks controllers.
Yeah, I don't understand break controllers, to be honest.
My brother had me last time I was home make me fix all his controllers.
Why does your family sound like just sound like horrible people to be around?
Oh yeah, they are. Especially my brother. Like, I don't even know how many times I've fixed his PlayStation 5 and 4 controllers.
Why keep fixing them?
Oh, because he pays me to fix them.
Okay.
Doesn't really cost me much to fix them. Sometimes nothing, and he still pays me to fix them. Like his PlayStation 5 controller, he fucking dislodged his fucking R2 button. And he doesn't even know how to take the case, like the fucking PlayStation 5 controller box housing off. And I'm like, you know, the PlayStation 5's controller housing is actually easiest to take off. And he's like, no, it's not the easiest. I'm like, there's literally 5 clips running down this side, 6 along the bottom, and 5 along the other side, 2 along the top. And like, all you have to do is separate them.
He's like, yeah, so I just want you to do it.
Unlike the PlayStation 4 controller, there's 4 screws and a clip. Those things were a bitch to take apart because of the fucking display screen.
Yeah.
Especially the Generation 3 ones. Holy fuck. They made the Generation 3 fucking PlayStation controller even worse to take apart. PlayStation 5 controller is actually the easiest to take apart. Those clips and the entire fucking motherboard inside there and the front is all one piece. And the vibrators and everything else like that is all the second piece attached to the entire bottom of the controller.
Interesting.
The vibrators. Oh, I have a fucking sick story. So my fucking brother's girlfriend, he told me what she was doing with his controller. And she was using it as a fucking vibrator.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm like, let me guess, you used that controller after? And he's like, yep.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the story that a friend told me. What was it called? They were at like a house party. By that I mean like the one guy invites another person to their house, right? So
Yeah.
my friend what used to be friend, it was called invited a guy over, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was one of their friends from the neighborhood or some shit. And they were playing Halo, I think it was, or it was Borderlands. No, it was Borderlands 2, right? And when you get shot in that game, your controller vibrates.
Yes.
I think you can see where this is going.
Yeah, I've actually gotten my controller stuck on the vibrating before. Like, it just glitched out and just couldn't stop vibrating. I'm like, you good, controller?
Yeah, I remember controllers doing that as well. I think you know where that story went.
I think I know, but keep telling.
He pretty much was my friend shot him a couple of times. He's like, bro, just keep shooting me. And he's like, why? He's like, just keep shooting me. And he sat there and started shooting him. And the guy just like fucking like puts on like a really fucking weird face and shit like that apparently. And he looks over and he sees what he's doing with his controller. He's like, dude, that's fucking disgusting. He's like, wait, what, man? Just keep doing it. I'll do it to you next.
Oh my.
He's like, get out of my house. That's my fucking controller, dude. Get out of my house.
Did he at least have it above his pants or under his pants?
I actually wasn't told that, sadly.
Because it's one thing being above the pants, but it's another thing being under the pants. I can understand it being under the pants and getting pissed off, but if it's over the pants, at least it's over the pants. I'd be more concerned if it was under the pants. I'd be like, yeah, no, take that controller with you. That's no longer my controller.
So did you figure out if you can what's it called, connect front trailers to front trailers yet or no?
Nope. As you see, my debt, it's kind of not on my to-do list yet.
What's it called? Can you do me a favor then?
What?
Can you bring that one of your front trailer over to the shop because I'm leasing one right now, and that depends if I lease another one or not.
Okay, but my front trailer is gonna be fully loaded.
Okay, well that's fine.
Good thing this thing goes 110 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, you're probably gonna beat me there because I'm bringing stuff over to sell.
Good thing it fucking sounds out fucking gas.
Yeah.
Stream doesn't though. Fucking all this stream's gonna hear is just me over here shitting my pants. People that watch the stream after it's uploaded. Are you sure you don't need to go to the bathroom? Uh-huh, yeah, I'm sure. Sounds like you're shitting yourself over there. Ooh, man. I'm already go by the shop.
Yeah, I'll just reset all this shit. Fuck it.
As long as I don't, yep, I just wrap myself around a light pole. No, I wrap myself around nothing. What am I stuck on?
It's a light pole.
Unless I hit it hard enough that it unstuck myself.
You'll never know. Hey, would you look at? I beat you here.
I wasn't even going full speed, I was going half speed.
Alright, so you see this bale trailer here?
Yeah, what about it?
Disconnect your back one, and I'll give you a contract, right? And I'll see if you can connect that front one to the to this one.
I can take some of my trailer. Oh wait, those connect to the back of the trucks.
You should be able just to connect it. You should. Maybe. So you can connect it.
Yep. Oh no.
You okay over there?
You don't want to know what I'm doing to your trailer.
Yeah, I probably don't.
I'm molesting your trailer while I molest mine. Oh god!
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Dancing a jig. And for some odd reason, it's back on the wheels again. Look at how, look at the, look what happens when things are attached.
What?
Look at the damage. No, look at the, look at that. See how it rusts? It scratches?
I see dirt. I don't see. Oh, up there. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you stand down here, you don't see the.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's weird for me. It's like a weird fade in and fade out effect.
I'm your trailer. We gotta hook you back up. Used with strong arms.
I'm hoping I don't know if I need another one, but I'm hoping I don't. So fuck it.
All right, I'm going back.
Alright.
I'm gonna ramp off the train tracks.
So good to know we can connect an infinite amount of them if we really wanted to.
I'm probably just gonna get that fucking 85 fucking kilogram one.
What do you mean?
85,000 one. The big fucking long,
one?
the big song, the big song, the big long yellow one.
Oh.
Where you can connect multiple of them together just with a dolly. And they can all tip from the back end rather than tip from the side. You can technically no, that would be dumb. Whoa. Whoa, Bessie. Whoa.
What are you doing?
I just did a barrel roll. And then I hit a tree. Did a barrel, then hit a tree. I hit a corner going 110.
Nice.
Hit it a little sharp. It was that little S bend below field fucking 13.
Yeah. You mean below, like to the corner of 6? You mean?
Yeah, I did. Skirt. I may or may not be half on the train track.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, you got stuck there.
Oh, I hit the bank a little too hard. Uh-oh. I thought your barreler was the train for a second. Hey, you'll see my truck whenever you get over to here.
Yeah.
It kind of like, it hit the pole, and then it bounced off the pole too hard, and it went back on its wheels. But it's like half on the train tracks.
Yeah, you reminded me to return my leased equipment. So.
Well, I'll return to sender after it gets hit by the train.
Yeah, I mean the baler already got hit by the train, so I mean, fuck it, why not?
You'll see what I mean by half it's on the fucking train.
Yeah, you block the train, I see.
That's how it parked. Well, kind of, until it fucking hit the pole too hard.
Yeah, if you're, this is what I gotta deal with all the time, so I've just learned just to go sideways like this, just to go up my field like that, you know what I mean?
Where is the train?
It
I see it.
just passed the shop a little while ago.
I see it. It's coming down.
Okay.
All right, let's see what it does to my truck.
Now that a girl acting radical, itty bitty mini skirt, seeing all that ass with just a twirl.
All right, train, what you gonna do to my truck?
I'm a lonely man, but you a bitch from rent a girlfriend, so we just holding hands. I want you as my waifu, maybe for a night or two. I can feel the spark in us, baby, get the lighter fluid. She sucks like a lolly.
Oh god,
That wasn't even that cool.
it just threw it back into the train.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put it on the train tracks even more.
Just line it up with the train, and it should knock the whole thing up, and it should go up and over the train. That's what I
Now-
did with that one truck that was there by the waterfall.
I'm putting the dividers of the trailers right in the train track. I'm gonna shape it like a Y, so that it's here to catch the train.
Alright.
I'm gonna catch the train. It's the last thing I do. Maybe I should turn the truck off though, so I don't waste any more gas.
Oh no, not the gas. Anything but the gas.
Even though I'm wasting the durability of the trailers.
Yeah.
I like how it's fully
What do you-
loaded, one trailer, and it's just using it as
What
a
even
chew tool.
happens if it breaks? Is there even a point to repair them?
No, I've had equipment go down to 0 and it does nothing.
Then why would you waste money on it?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I just been doing it just because I didn't know what happened. So
Something might happen if it's like a header or something, but I've never had any issues when it hits 0 when it's like a wagon or anything. Unless 17 never had that durability thing, then I don't know.
17, I don't think did.
Yeah, then I don't know.
What, you never had anything hit 0 in this game?
Nope, I've never had anything hit 0 in 19 before yet.
I could look it up.
Just watch it just be like a cosmetic thing.
Yeah,
Doesn't do anything.
probably.
I'm actually really liking this case over my other one. The fact that I look at the back and I don't see any cables. Meanwhile, I look at the back of my old case. Wow, look at all those cables.
Yeah.
Pretty. Although I need to do better cable management in the front. But I feel like it was just because I wanted to throw it together just to get it to work. And I know how to get better cable management down there. Well, no, not really. It'd be kind of hard, actually. But I'm gonna get custom cables soon. From whatever this Asus fucking what's it called? What's it called? Is it called Cable Mods? Yeah, asus.com, asus.cablemod.com.
Okay, here we go. According to the Steam, very nice people there on Steam. What's it called? There is penalties.
Ooh, what's the penalty?
It is like pretty much nothing, but it's still something.
A bare bottom
So-
spanking?
Like a cultivator, right? You can get it down to 0. Apparently, it does nothing. But apparently, to some tractors and stuff like that, right? It will not move as fast. It will have like less power.
Yeah.
That's only when it hits 0. And, you know, like some people say that they're instead of it seeding at 10, what's it called, kilometers a minute or whatever it is, an hour. I can't remember what it is. kph, an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? It went down from 10 to 9, so it's pretty much nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so punted it all the way back to my sugarcane harvesters. That's all they did was just punt it that far back. I think it's just too heavy because it has one fully loaded trailer. That might be why, because one of them is at welcome first viewer. As you can tell, we just got my truck hit by the train. Or the train hit my truck.
However you want to quote it for the insurance company.
Yeah. I swear, the train hit my truck. Are you sure you weren't
What do you
parked on the tracks?
What do you mean? You had that thing sitting out there for a full hour as I went around. And you did it 3 times in a row. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, but the insurance company's not going to support you this time.
Fuck.
Hey, loan officer, my insurance company won't help me.
Why is that?
Well, you see here, my truck is broken. Well, what'd you do to it? Well, I don't know. It got hit by the train. What do you mean it got? Well, you see, loan officer, I kind of parked it there, not expecting the train to come, and also expecting the train that would slow down.
I was not expecting the train to have insurance.
That'd be hilarious. I wasn't expecting the train to have insurance. Then the loan officer is like, so how may I help you? Well, I need a new truck. Gets you a fucking brand new truck within a week.
same thing to that. You just put it out in front of the train again.
Yeah.
Now what happened to the truck now? Oh, the same thing happened again. The train hit it. Okay.
Gets a new one, does the third one. Okay, we're not getting you any more new trucks now.
Why not? It just keeps happening. I swear, my truck just keeps sliding from my field. Sir, you own field 7. How could you possibly slide all the way down to field 14 or field 4?
Without getting in the creek.
Yeah.
And sir, field 7's not on an angle. Oh, I don't know. It was raining.
Yeah, sure.
So it just magically levitated over top of the river. Welcome, second viewer.
And the fucked up thing about it is it could be like one of those weird fucking stories that actually wound up to be true.
Yeah.
So they actually go there to investigate what happens. This fucking truck really does slide all the way from fucking field like 7 to fucking the top corner of field 4 and gets hit by the train.
Wow, we thought this guy was lying this entire time. But it really was levitating. This train is this truck is possessed.
This field's possessed.
Starts levitating the actual fucking people that looking after the case.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd our truck go? Why is it not here anymore?
They look over, it's getting hit by the train.
Yeah. The train's just eating their truck.
Yeah.
It's time to get the fuck out and dodge. That's what the fucking loan officer would probably be like. Starts just hightailing it out of there, just running. No longer has a truck. I'm kind of curious on who this one viewer is. Usually my curiosity reaches a certain point and then people are like, yeah, and then they leave.
Like how I have weighted tires on this tractor and everything, but these fucking bales are so heavy. So, and I also have, right now I have the strongest weight in the game on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it works, but I mean, it's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Having fun over there.
Yeah. Oh, that burp, I tasted a little bit of vomit, so. Digestible. I'm no longer driving the potato harvesters to the tipper anymore, or the truck anymore. I'm driving the truck to the potato harvesters.
Yeah, I don't see why you were doing that in the first place.
Well, because I didn't want the truck in the field. Because the size of Field 8 was so big that you'd have to have the truck in the field at some point. Field 4 is small enough that driving the truck to the harvesters, they're always going to be on the outside of the field, no matter where they end up. Because literally, believe it or not, one strip down is 90% inside these harvesters. But in Field 8, one strip down, it'd be like a third of a strip down, and then it'd be at 100%. I can't do a 3-point turn? Okay. You guys are still
Well,
far.
why not?
Apparently the fucking truck's still 2 in the way.
Sounds bad.
Truck's always in the way.
Yeah, it's the truck's fault.
I am not certain who this fucking viewer is.
Now you're gonna scare him away.
Usually they say at least hi.
The guy's sweating profusely right now.
Yeah. Just watch them type IH.
Yeah.
Or just bye. Usually they type hi. Bye. Ah well, one viewer's a viewer. I feel like that person that used to say that they were going to commit suicide in my chat was just attention seeking because they did it all the time.
Probably.
Like every second sentence they type, I'm going to go kill myself. At that point, it's just it seems like it's attention seeking, even if the person does mean it, that they're going to kill themselves. But if it's just said that much, it's more than likely attention seeking.
I saw someone doing that in the what's it called, lo-fi chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like half the time when you look in that chat, you see someone doing that. So.
Yeah. I'm just assuming if they keep spamming it, saying I'm gonna go kill myself, I'm gonna go kill myself, I'm gonna go kill myself, it's attention seeking.
And now the video is demonetized, age restricted and all.
Oh, for some odd reason, whenever I speak about this topic, it doesn't even fucking age restrict it. Like, even that stream, it didn't even age restrict it. It still said it was free to watch for a fucking 8-year-old. But as is, I already automatically locked my content at 12 plus. Only because I have friends that are all in different age categories, and they specifically told me what their parents allow them to listen to and hear and say. And my 12-year-old friend, he says that his mom lets him say fucking shit, so that's how I knew that I was fine to have 12 as the age limit, because my friend who's 11, his mom does not let him say those words.
No, it depends on what family you talk to, pretty much. You know what I mean? You can't base it off of one kid, because I've heard little 5-year-olds say fuck, bitch, and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I'm just going off of just a generalization age.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if I go off when I was allowed to say it, then my age restriction wouldn't be up until like 18 plus.
Wow, really?
Yeah, my mom didn't let me say
I was
it.
like fucking 11, 12.
I said it at fucking 16 and my mom fucking backhanded me.
Wow.
So that's why I asked my friends, I'm like, so what age, like, what, like, 'cause I had friends all across age groups. I'm like, okay, so what does your mom let you say? And if they say like fuck or shit, then I'm like, okay, perfect, fine. I say fucking shit a lot, so.
Yeah. How my parents did it was they said it was allowed for me to say whatever those kind of words were, right? If it fit, if it was appropriate to say, if it fit the situation, if it wasn't just for no reason.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. My mom just
So, like,
doesn't let me say it at all.
Like, say for example, I was where we used to live, right? And you know how I live on a boat. I used to live on a boat and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yep.
What happened was where we used to live was you would have these people coming up and down the fucking river, coming in like a 6-pack or so, and on jet skis and shit, going up and down the river, right?
Mhm.
And but commonly what we used to do was my dad used to go out there, whistle as loud as he could, and go, "Slow the fuck down, you assholes!" You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And they would all slow down. They would all like cover their face, and then after they got past us, they would, you know, because the boat would rock back and forth. It was just really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
So you would just keep doing that over and over again. And what was it called? I can't remember how old I was at the time. I think I was like 8 or some shit. I ran out there, whistled as loud as I could, and I told him to slow the fuck down. My mom was so furious, but my dad was like, "Come on, let him say it." You know what I mean? It was appropriate.
Yeah.
So ever since then, it's been fine for me to say that kind of shit. So, you know, as long as
Yeah.
the situation was correct, and now they just don't really care.
Yeah, mom
So that's
has
how
no
I-
longer say on top of what I do anymore.
Yeah.
I just don't say like swear words while I'm at home
Mhm.
or anything because obviously
Yeah.
it doesn't define who I am.
Yeah.
As is, I don't even swear much anyways. I just make up my own words half the fucking time. Now my brother, on the other hand, holy fuck, he swears bad.
I bet.
Like the one time he was playing video games, I don't know what game, it was Fortnite. He's playing Fortnite and there was this younger kid in his lobby and he just like just fucking just let out on him.
Wow. What was the kid doing? Was the kid like not good at the game or something like that?
He was the first to get knocked down in an area. I don't know what they're
One of
called.
those people?
Yeah, and he fucking, my brother lost his shit saying, calling him a fucking retard, get off this game, you little squeaker, little bitch. Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's not words you should be using to, like, a fucking 10
Yeah.
or even 8-year-old.
The thing is that, what's it called? When it comes to people like that, right? I either just say it to myself, or you know what I mean, or I just don't say it in game chat. You know what I mean? But if they're toxic to me, then I say that it's fair play. You know what I mean? And the regards, they're like really toxic and go, like, you know what I mean? If they get knocked first or so shit, you go, wow, bro, why'd you go there? That's kind of a dumb play there. You know what I mean? Like you just try to like mock them in your own way without being, you know, just outright screaming at them.
Yeah.
Even know how much anger you feel inside, however many hot drops you've gone to your teammates just for some reason decide to go, yeah, I'm gonna go over here. You just try to ignore it. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, for some reason I don't get mad at people, even if they go down first.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they go down first, it's not really 100% their fault. But I mean, when it is 100% their fault, after you told them what to do or how to do something, and they just don't listen to you because they feel like they're better than you and they mock you for it, that's the kind of shit that I don't like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing with that little kid is that was his first time landing at that spot.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a little kid, I can kind of understand their attention span is fucking horrible. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I know.
Because the little kid he got matched with was used to landing on the outside of the maps on Fortnite, not landing like at the most hottest drops.
Anywhere fun?
Yeah. Yeah, my friends that I used to play Apex with, that's all they like doing was landing on the outside of the maps. I'm like, there's no action on the outside of the maps. We gotta have some action.
No, how they look at it is that they try to play. I hate those people. Those people like try to play quote unquote strategically. It's like, okay, cool, we can go over here, die, but have a fun battle and get 8 kills, or we can sit here for fucking 20 minutes, not kill a single soul, and then get killed by a fucking like sweaty John Wick or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking Fortnite terms here. That's how it used to be.
Like, the one place
like
we landed so far fucking out, we didn't get the best guns. And this is one of the girls I refuse to play with now because all she does is just wants to land on the outside of the map, outside the map. We get the worst guns, and it'd be like last 10 squads. They'd all have purple, red armor. We'd be there with
Purple,
blue.
red, R301s, fucking yeah.
Everything kitted out. We'd be there with hemlocks, or I'd have a fully kitted gun at least, but blue fucking armor, not even purple, and just be out damaged. Not outmanned, out damaged, because obviously having more armor is being out damaged.
Well, in that kind of case, you know, you would have to play buildings really well and have to peek in and out, bait them in, fucking destroy them, kill the guy that's down, steal all his shit, and then kill his friend with it. You know, I mean, that's what in that situation, that's what you would have to do. You can't actually challenge a fair fight. You would have to try to bait one of them in by letting them crack you or some shit.
Yeah,
and then push them with fucking 2 Evas or some shit.
Yeah, the issue with that fight is I could challenge him, but my friend, she couldn't back it up.
Exactly.
She liked hiding.
So much, man. Yeah, that's how that usually goes. It's usually like you try to be nice. You're like, okay, let's land wherever you land. Okay, let's, you know, outside the map, whatever. And then like, okay, bro, I cracked both of them. They are literally both like 50 HP. Just go in there and shoot them twice, you know, and somehow they just miss like half their fucking bullets or shoot up at the ceiling.
Yeah, so I downed one and did 180 damage, and I said the other one's at like very low health. Go kill him. And he's that low and she's at max health. She died.
Yep. That's right.
And I'm like, how the fuck do you die when one's knocked and the other one's at like, let's say maybe 10 HP?
I mean, if you had red Evo and you did 180, the guy would have been 40 HP. That's a fucking 1 PK shot, or if you got really, I mean, extremely unlucky, 2 EVA shots and like 2 R301 shots or some shit. You know what I mean? Like just 2 of pretty much anything, you would have killed the guy.
Yeah.
How do you miss at least 2 or 4 bullets? You know?
Yeah, or 6 from a 301, not 301.99.
Yeah, exactly.
6 from an R99 is easy to hit. It has to just be 6 bodies. It doesn't have to be 6 fucking headshots.
Exactly.
It can be 6 any shots. Shoot him in the foot 6 times. Shoot him in the fucking chest 6 times. Shoot him in the fucking arm 6 times if you really want to.
Fucking no scope with your sniper rifle. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? 2
Walk up
punches
and
would've
punch
killed
him.
Man. Yeah, 2 punches would have killed him. I mean, come on. Yeah, those are the people I don't get. I mean, I guess it makes sense why they land outside the map, because they can't fight for shit.
Yeah. The one time we landed at the fucking hottest drop on, it was on, oh fuck.
Olympus.
Yeah, Olympus. So we landed,
Hammond Labs, or...
no, it was, oh, maybe
Fight
it was the other map. No, yeah, it was not Fight Night, but it was the, Estates.
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 Yeah, I love landing there. Bro, I get so much shit for landing there in ranked. I can't tell you how many times I wanted to land there, because in ranked, as long as you get like 2 kill points, you're fine, even in fucking red.
Yeah, and frickin' we landed there because I forced her to land there because I was fucking jump
Tired.
master.
Yeah.
I got a fucking Mozambique,
Mhm.
and she ran because she did not want to fight at all. And she told me that if we landed there, she'd run away from the fight. Fucking, I get a Mozambique, kill 11 people. And there she is, all the way over in fucking,
Next to Hammond Labs, or next
no,
to Fight Night?
fucking, all the way past Fight Night into that other drop zone back there.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Over there by fucking, what's it called? Corner of the map, like kind of there next to the big, like, dome thing. Like, kind of like to the right of that.
Well,
Can't
no,
remember what it's
it's
called.
the, I can't remember, it's like, where all the dropships are.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, she was all the way over there. And I was in fucking Estate still.
How the Alright, and then what, she get, like, knocked, like, 2 seconds later?
And then she told me to come pick her up.
And somehow your fault, right?
Yeah, she blamed me because we landed there.
Yep, your fault.
And I was like to her, as long as you stick with me at this place, you'll be fine. I know this map, I know this place back of my hands, Estates. I always like landing Estates because I get better at the Estates.
Yeah. I like landing the states because I have my one building I like to land at, right? I get the top floor and then I get the second floor, and I usually have a decent gun by then.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we-
usually land at one of the far, either, depends on which way you're dropping on the dropship, I'll land at the farthest small house.
You know the 2 houses that are on the outside, like the ones that are like parallel from like the middle house, the
Yeah.
ones that are identical. I like to land at either one of those.
Yeah, I like
What's up,
landing on the
45
45-degree angles on the houses.
Yeah, I like to land there, but if I'm feeling risky, I land middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll land at those buildings, then I'll rush in, grab whatever's on the ground, rush to the next one, rush to the next one, and then engage in combat.
But what's it called? Every time I try to land there, nope, I get bullshit. Like, bro, it's such a bad spot, blah 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 blah. You know?
Or you get that spot and no one lands there, especially when I've landed there on hot drop, no one landed it because it was the farthest zone away. But the stupid part was the ring was right around it.
The fucked up part about it was I've landed there, right? Where the circle, where the circle is nowhere near it. Fucking like half the lobby's there.
Yeah.
And then there's been times where it's like literally the fucking what's it called, dropship goes over it. Nobody landed there.
Yeah, it's
and
weird.
It was a hot drop.
Estates is weird for people. Like, it will be hot drop and the furthest thing away from the map. People will land there like fucking crazy. It'll be the hot drop and it'll be the closest. No one will land there, or maybe one team will land there.
Yeah, exactly. And that team is usually dog shit.
Yeah. I've had one team land there. No, I've had like 6 teams land there. And my team forced me to play in the middle building. And let's just say I killed them all and my team was screaming at me because they all went down. I'm like, there's fucking 8 squads outside. Don't run outside. And then they were bitching at me. They were saying that was shit and stuff. Fucking killed every single fucking squad there and picked up their banners.
Yeah, those are the people I don't understand. Those are the people that I say are it's fine to blow back at them, you know what I mean? Like, doing some of their own shit. But, I mean,
as soon as I picked up their banners, and I'm like, who picked up your banners now, eh? And they all left. They both left.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it rolls. You land in states, they die, they instantly leave, and it's just like, what the fuck's the point?
The only time I instantly leave is when I see my 2 teammates are not they're not even trying to get the banner or not even fighting. They're just picking up loot and just doing that.
Yeah, the times that I instantly leave are the people that fucking I can't remember. My brain's not thinking Apex here. Like when they like what's it called? When they say, okay, don't worry about it, I'll pick up your banner. And I'm sitting there watching, right? They're no disgrace against you, but they're sitting there on controller. You know, like they can barely hold a controller in their hands, right?
Yeah, and then there's me on a controller,
I see a guy standing still. They're not shooting at him. I'm like, bro, can you not see the guy standing right in front of me? They're like, oh yeah, I didn't see him. And then they start to shoot at him. They miss half a fucking clip. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. You know, I just just hit the space bar and fucking leave. You know?
Yeah, and there's me on controller. I'm clearly skilled at what I can do on a controller.
I don't understand how people fucking fail with a controller. I mean, the aim assist is so fucking strong if you keep that on.
Yeah.
You even complain about how strong it is, so you turned it off. I don't understand how people miss.
Yeah. It's just not fair, I find, with aim assist. Yes, it's on a controller, and yes, controller kids need aim assist to be better at the game. But
yeah, but they don't need it.
No, it's a waste of fucking time. You're not going to get better at a game if you rely on aim assist. That's not how you get better. To get better at the game, you rely on your own skills.
Yeah, well, the problem that I find is that if they're gonna force feed everybody aim assist, you know what I mean, then I don't see the point of turning it off. You know what I mean? Even though I personally don't use a controller.
Yeah.
You know, when I try to look at it and say, have you ever, like when I try to ask people, have you ever turned off aim assist? And that's the number one thing I pretty much got. And I've pretty much got, why do I want to try to get better if everyone's gonna be better than me if I turn it off?
Yeah. That's the thing with Cloud. He doesn't want to turn it off to try to surpass me in the game. I'm like, that's the only way you can surpass me is turn off aim assist or get on a fucking get on a mouse and keyboard. You can't surpass me with a scuff controller.
Yeah, the problem is that I see people just sit there and say, like, you know, I play on PC and all that kind of stuff. I play on mouse and keyboard, and in Fortnite, the fucking aim assist is so strong, it's worse than Apex. You know what I mean? And they don't dim it down for PC people. You can play on a PC with fucking 240 frames, but you can still sit there and spam the fucking left trigger and fucking beam people. You know what I mean? And you see it all the time, and I complain about it, you know? And then people give me shit because I'm complaining about it. I'm a PC player. I shouldn't be complaining about it. I got my whole arm to move.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know how many thousands of hours it takes to get used to that? Do you know how many thousands of hours it takes to train and get that aim dead on? And you get force-fed that shit when you can sit there and spam one button and you can win every battle?
Yeah.
To be honest, you're the only fucking person I've ever met that actually turns off aim assist.
I just don't see a reason to have it. Like when I was playing on a controller, like on the PlayStation, I couldn't even find where to turn it off, and I was hating it.
On some games, they don't let you turn it off.
Yeah, I noticed that on Apex, it doesn't let you as soon as you're on console. And I was like, what the fuck's up with my aim? And I realized it's locking onto my targets, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. No, please, no.
Yeah.
And Cloud has aim assist on because he can't get better with his own aim, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get better than you. I'm gonna get a scuff controller, I'm gonna be better than you.
You can't get better than the AI already lets you be.
Yeah. I'm like, Cloud, the only way you can get better than me at Apex is mouse and keyboard. I'm like, you can't get better than me until you do that. And he's like, oh yeah, scuff will make me better. I'm like,
no, it doesn't make you better. It's still AI doing it for you. So.
Yeah. I'm like, Cloud, as soon as you turn off that aim assist, you can get up to my skill. And he's like, no, the aim assist would make me better than your skill. I'm like, okay,
yeah,
whatever.
exactly. You're not, exactly, he just proved your point. The AI is doing all the work for him, so there's no skill in him, so he's not getting better than him. The AI would be technically better than you.
Yeah. But even the AI is not doing better than me either.
Yeah.
Because the AI can't correct his aim too well.
Yeah, I don't understand the people who somehow fail to use aim assist. It's
Yeah.
insane. Those people I don't get.
Like, he has aim assist and everything like that, and he can't even break 200 damage. It's like...
And there's sometimes I'm self-conscious about my aim.
I'm like,
Yikes.
Cloud, I can break 200 damage with even aim assist on. But do I turn it on? No. Aim assist for me is more or less like a torture method.
Yeah.
If I want to torture myself, maybe I'll turn it on.
Yeah, when I first started playing on, what was it called? Like on Fortnite on console, right? At the time, what was it called? The fucking aim assist is so strong.
Yeah.
What was it called? Goddamn, I can't think of the fucking word. I was contemplating on turning it off, right? Because it was fucking so horrible, and it would like block on the people that would walk in front of me and shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, what's the point, you know? Because all these people are gonna be having aim. All these people are gonna have aim assist, and I see how strong it is, and I can see how I can use it to my advantage. But you know,
Yeah.
and at that point, it was pretty much me. I didn't play Fortnite 100% on PC. I would swap between it. So I just pretty much just said never play Fortnite on console, and just play it on PC.
Yeah.
And then they added crossplay, and the crossplay is completely fucking tortured that road. So you know. I mean, you might as well just be playing on a controller at this point. That's pretty much the esports meta. Just play on a fucking controller.
Yeah. But like I also explained to Cloud, I'm like, the only way I can get better than myself is when I switch over to switch over to the mouse and keyboard. That's the only way I can get better than myself, but I've reached my prime. Am I gonna change it? No. Because there's no point to change something that I've already pretty much mastered. Like, yes, I can get better on controller, but there's not really much I can perfect. Aim, you can't really perfect overnight because that's something that it's either good or it's bad.
Yeah. That's one of the things that takes thousands of hours on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, like, my aim is good, and then there's some games my aim's bad. And then my aim's good, bad. It's just, it's an off-on switch for me. Aim will be good, aim will be bad. Good and will be bad. It's not like 100% guaranteed, and no one can guarantee 100% accuracy in every single game you play. There's no way of guaranteeing, oh yeah, I'm gonna do over 1,000 damage, or oh, I'm gonna hit this person in the head every single shot. Everybody plays differently.
There is ways of guaranteeing that, but
yeah,
we'll talk about it.
But still, like as just playing the game without using any third party anything like that, you can't guarantee every player that you're facing to be just like the last.
Right.
None of them are going to do the same plays as the last person. They're all going to fucking play like their own janky styles they like.
Yep.
Like you'll have those people that like running straight, and then you have people straight, left or right, and you'll have those people that like to crouch and shoot, crouch, unshoot. Like basically.
Yeah, that's a console special right there. With
yeah.
aim assist, you fucking just spam the crouch button and just spam the fucking aim trigger while holding down right trigger. That's pretty much the fucking console special right there. That's
yeah.
what I like to call it at least.
You'll have those type of players where you have to actually alter your play style to actually keep on hitting their consistent headshot or consistent body shot because they're crouching, uncrouching, crouching, uncrouching. There's like no way of guaranteeing you that you're gonna hit every single shot as a headshot. You can guarantee 90% of your shots to be body shots though, because that's just a minute change to the crouch and uncrouching thing.
Yeah. But when people do that, that's when you just aim where their head should be. You just aim like right there. Depending on some characters in the stomach and some characters in the crotch, and then
yeah.
when they crouch, that's how you guarantee those.
Like, I can guarantee a headshot on the strafes and the runs, but I can never guarantee a headshot on whenever they start doing that stupid crouching thing. I can guarantee, like, a few headshots on that and a lot of body shots because I alter my aim as I shoot. So players can't all of a sudden just fully read my pattern. So I'll just give them many patterns to read, and then it'll just eventually corrupt themselves. Oh yeah, you want to read this pattern? Okay, read this pattern next. You like that pattern? I'll change it for you again. That's what some people hate about.
See this.
What are you doing over there? What the fuck are you doing? I just see a fucking pile of bales.
Yeah.
That's why I like first-person shooter games, is because I have no legit playstyle. I alter it all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Damn.
What? You think I stacked these up myself?
Yes.
No. Fuck no. I bought at least an auto loader. I stacked them all up here, and now I'm moving on to the truck.
I was gonna be like, how the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not that perfect, man.
I'm like, I can't even stack them that perfect. I can get that. I can get kind of that perfect, but they'll be like off a little bit on one or two sides. Like they'll be either placed on an angle, maybe a little bit forward a bit, but they'll be relatively close to each other. I was gonna be like, damn, you're a better stacker than I am.
I mean, if I practice it, probably, but I mean, this fucking, I'm good. You know what I mean? It's so janky.
As long as they come with ratchet straps, you're fine. They don't go flying all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Aim only comes when, like, aim gets better when you start playing, and when you play games like Osu, Beat Saber, basically games that train your brain to track. That's the only reason I play Osu. I don't play it to increase my accuracy. I play it to train my brain. I like picture it as if it was like a target that you're fighting. Whether it be the target all of a sudden strafes left or strafes right. What's up there, Diamond? How you doing, my friend? But Osu's a fun game. I like it for the music.
Yeah. I played it, but not for long. I played it for like maybe 12 or 14 hours, and that was like over 3 or 4 PlayStations with a friend.
I'm also
You know?
good. We're playing some Farming Simulator, yeah.
I haven't touched the game since, so.
I only play it whenever my aim and accuracy and playstyle gets really bad in Apex. And then I'll play it a little bit to just get that up a bit, and then it's all just a matter of, can I improve that on the controller?
Yeah.
Because regardless, even like, what I find is weird is me using it on, like, I'm playing Osu on a mouse and keys. For some odd fucking reason, it increases my accuracy and movements on a controller.
Oh,
I don't know if it just has something to do with me, like just my hands, because I'm.
I think you're just focusing more.
Yeah.
That's one thing I can see it being, so.
Damn. You should go to bed, Diamond, or are you procrastinating since it's your first day of college? Just don't be like me, I dropped out of college twice. That's a don't do in life. Drop out of college twice.
I mean, that's some pretty good advice there.
Yeah. Best advice I could ever give. Don't drop out of college twice. Don't even drop out of college at all, actually. Oh, nice. Well, at least you have some, push. Well, some drive to actually excelling in college. I had no drive. I so badly want to hook up my VR headset, now that this PC is a lot heavier, so I'm not afraid of pushing it off the desk. But same time,
PC off the desk.
yeah, that's what I was afraid of, hitting it off the desk.
So how would you be scared about putting your VR up, but I also know you don't have any space, so.
Yeah, there's literally a table, and then there's probably about maybe 1.5 feet, and then there's bed. There's a bed.
You don't have any other rooms you can set it up on?
Nope. I'm actually fixed to just 2 rooms, and that's it.
You don't need a lot of space, but I mean, you know,
Yeah.
you need space, so I'm surprised you don't have any just available.
Well, the thing is, I would have a lot of space if there was not a second bed in this room.
I'm surprised you haven't just taken it out then.
The thing is, I'm not allowed to. My dad said I'm not allowed to. Well, business degrees are good to have. I don't even have one. I wanted to get one, but since I failed high school business, no point. Even attempted. Well, I didn't fail high school business. I more or less got a D in it, which is still basically a fail.
According to the school, it is a fail. If it's not an A or something.
Yeah. Fucking school that I'm gonna be going to. Oh, my dad forced me into the trades, civil engineering, and then I dropped out of that. And then he said just do pre-trades, and I dropped out of that. But for now, from now on, I'm actually doing all the course selecting myself. I'm not listening to what my dad has to say.
Going back to college for a third time?
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, I forgot for
Video game arts.
Yep, I know. I realized as soon as I said it.
And then after that, I'm going for AI development and my full-on gaming degree.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than I did in school. Well, I don't know what fucking high school counts for a number-wise. But I feel like I was probably below average. I only ever got 1 A in school.
What was did you you dropped out of high school or you got your high school diploma?
I have my high school degree, yeah.
Is there a score on that? I don't know, to be honest.
No, all ours just shows grades, letters, no numbers. Canada's weird. We only do letters. We don't do numbers. College does numbers, but not letters. When I dropped out of college, I dropped out with a 4.85. Everything was A's, but there was just 2 D's that I fucking couldn't have. I wasn't allowed to have.
Quote unquote wasn't allowed to have.
Yeah, because they said it wasn't high enough. Yeah, I played a lot of sports in high school.
What'd you play?
Volleyball, basketball, football, ultimate frisbee.
That's a sport?
Yeah.
I thought that was just something you play with your friends. I didn't know that was an actual sport.
No, it was an actual sport. What else did I play? Basketball, football, volleyball. I played basketball for grade 9, volleyball grade 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ultimate frisbee for 10, 11, and 12, because it wasn't when I was in grade 9. Football I played for 9 and 10 and a half. I played for half the 10th grade. And then volleyball started to take off even more.
Want to get back into volleyball, but yeah, there's nothing for volleyball right now in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed in track and field.
Why did they not see you as quote unquote fit enough?
No, our long jump pit was only 6 feet, and I jumped over 6 feet.
That sounds like the perfect reason why you should be in track. Where you could go to track. You know what I mean?
And then I wasn't allowed to do high jump because I was a pole magnet. I jumped always into the pole and over the mat. It was either into the pole or over the mat. So they said no, you're not allowed to do high jump. The only reason why I think the only reason why I wasn't allowed to do long jump is because I didn't know how to do triple jump.
Bro, this is crazy on how many bills I have loaded up over here.
Yeah, well, don't fucking flip it.
I hope not. What are the prices on them right now?
Well, I don't know if I can jump like that anymore, Diamond. Ever since high school, I've actually gotten way out of shape, so I'd be even surprised if I can jump even 5 feet.
You know, everyone knows you can jump at least 5 blocks. Come on, man, did you not get that reference?
No, I did not get it.
It's a Minecraft reference. In Minecraft, you're always able
Oh,
to jump
yeah.
at 5.
Yeah, now I get it. The thing is, Diamond, I didn't understand how to do the takeoff for the triple jump. I understood the jumping aspect, but I didn't understand how you jump. Like it's hop, skip, and then a jump, and I could never get that pattern down. For me, it was a jump, jump, and a jump. That's what a hop, skip, and a jump reference was to me. A jump, and then a delayed jump. I didn't know how to hop and then skip at the same time.
Bro, you gotta see my fucking tractor, man. My tractor like fucking wobbles heavy side to side, and this fucking weight on the back can't even keep it down.
Yeah, in high school I was 108, and now since I've been out of high school for 6 years, I'm freaking 210 now. I really increased in weight. Oh, you're trying to pick up. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fun. Bro, look at this thing wobble. I'm not joking.
It's gonna flip on its side.
Nah, it's fun. I mean, look at the weight. It literally can't. It's not even dragging against the fucking ground.
You're gonna wobble so far. I just realized you're carrying fucking 8 bales, that's why.
Just realized that. Bro, it's all about efficiency.
I don't think it's all about efficiency, it's about
Bro, look how many bills I just got on the trailer at once.
on the tractor.
Yep, tractor.
What if
This one wants to tip over. Come on, slide back over. Okay, cool. Yeah, you want to be like that, huh? I'll put a strap on you. Okay, good thing I put a strap on you. Why are you doing this?
I didn't pick anything up.
Yeah, you are. You're picking it up.
I don't have it gripped or anything. It's just too heavy on the one side. It says your trailer is how many kilos. This might be why. It says the mass is 463 kilos. That doesn't make any sense.
Of course it does. I don't know what you're talking about.
See you later, Diamond. Man, I can't even throw this. It's so fucking heavy, I can't even throw it. I have no clue how many pounds that is in kilos. It's inaccurate anyways, so... It's not weighing all the bales, it's just weighing the trailer.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, if I stack all these up here and they don't tip the trailer over again, then you got some explaining to do.
Well, remember you don't have me on as a contractor, so I can't.
Why it flipped then?
So I can't fuck. So I can't fuck around with your equipment.
I thought I still had you contracted.
No. Unless you do, and I fucking grabbed the bales and it phased right through the fucking tire. That might have been what I grabbed, because it did phase through the fucking... It just started just like phasing through your fucking tires.
Yeah, that's... When I pick these up, sometimes that's what happens, right? But only for the duration you hold them. As soon as you stop holding them, they fucking drop, like, they land right back to what they're supposed to be. Like, they phase right back up through the trailer, and they land perfectly. Yeah,
the weird part is I let it go, and then they just phase through the ground. I'm like, that? Oh, okay. So what I was trying to do was pick them up, and then slide the other bales over.
Yeah, you can't grab my trailer, you grab my bales, because you can grab my bales no matter what.
Yeah, I was trying to grab your bales and slide the other bales over. I was grabbing the ones that weren't falling over, because you had those in your hand. I was trying to grab the other ones.
I grabbed the one up on the top. That's what I was doing. I was just grabbing the ones up on top.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing the bottom one.
No. Grabbing the one on top, because I understand how these fucking stupid bales work. You can, what's it called? Just grab the one by the top, and you can slide the whole thing over by just pushing down and just moving whatever direction you need to.
Oh. I didn't know that. I was grabbing the bottom to just minutely slide the other stack over.
Yeah, if you grab the bottom of them, it's a death sentence. If you grab by the top and you hold it down, then it usually works.
Then it's a death sentence.
Bro, my fucking bale trailer, though.
I feel like it doesn't count the bales because it's not classified as a bale trailer.
I mean, it has it's meant to be a bale trailer, but I mean, that's what the mod says, so.
Yeah, but it's underneath the tipper slot, so that's probably why it's not counting the weight of the bales.
Probably.
Where the bale trailers actually count the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to go back down to the weight that I was.
Yeah. How do you feel that I pick up 8 bales at once and try to move them over?
My brain hurts a little.
What, you don't do that in real life?
No.
Why not?
When I did bales in real life, we didn't do squares, we did rounds. So you can only pick one up at a time, usually. Unless you're very ballsy. Well, the reason why we don't do squares is because we always just did round.
Alright. Family tradition.
But if you're really ballsy and if the bales are really close together, you can pick up 2 at the same time. They usually don't frickin' roll together.
Yeah.
It's time to put in work. I got this cipher on lock. Look, I don't need my quirk when this verse will leave you shocked like a battery. I got the juice where they put me in a box. When my positive beats negative, I'm like, so what? You don't want
I just realized I haven't looked at my fucking trees yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one of those trees done.
I'm gonna go take a look at them right now.
That's gonna be so fun to do.
Here's the combine. I tapped to the combine. They are at stage, I think this is stage 4 or 5. Oh, that's stage 4. Here's a stage 5. They need to go 2 more stages taller. They need to grow taller, 1. And then they need to grow thicker up the shaft. That's stage 7. Stage 6, you can technically start harvesting them. Stage 7's when the bases are like at their thickest potential.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna be able to drive through the middles of these because sometimes some of the tree windrows, I can't even fit my own fucking person through them. But by all means, try to shove a tractor through the middle of there.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll fit. I wonder if we could actually physically derail the train. So I've seen people in GTA 5 derail the train and stop the train before. But they use C4 and a lot of explosives.
First off, some of those are mods. Second off, what's it called? You can actually blow up the train in that game after the end of one mission. I can't remember what mission it is though. People made so many clickbaity videos on that game. It's actually kind of sad about how to blow up the train because the train's normally invincible.
Yeah.
But nobody actually showed the actual glitch of it. You can actually destroy it. So,
I'm just curious on if you can technically break this train.
Probably not. It's probably just like Rick Potta's train.
Probably the factor, the reason why Giants made it unbreakable is because of the fact that if it did break, it'd make a lot of things glitch.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen people break the train before, just by speeding the speed up of the train. But the way to break the train when that was the thing, you'd park basically 2 giant quad tracks in front of it, and then it'd launch the quad tracks into the stratosphere and the train with it.
That's right.
But it's because the train's going like fucking 4 million kilometers an hour. Not game breaking glitch, just tractor disappearing glitch and train disappearing glitch.
Yeah, and I'm assuming when you restart the game, they all just reappear.
Yeah. But not on the ground, in the sky.
Yeah.
Stupid part is you can go in the train and see from the sky. So it looks like on Tuesday we'll be doing trees.
I'm wondering if what's it called? Why the fuck why these things don't like hold correctly? Like it doesn't matter what kind of fucking baler I use, it doesn't matter what kind of forks I use, just things like to teleport through them.
Sounds about right.
And I'm wondering if it's just the game or if it's the randomly moving parts mod.
I think it's just the game because I don't know. I don't think it's the ramp moving parts mod is for a lot of it's for the cultivators and shit like that.
I don't know.
That's why I installed it, so that like if you have your cultivator in the ground, it starts wobbling back and forth, like the teeth of it.
Yeah.
That was one of the features it said underneath. That's why I got it. Kind of hoping I get most of this field done before I go to bed.
Yeah. It's 5 o'clock already.
Yeah, and I'll be basically going to bed shortly.
I really want to get this fucking trailer sold at least.
Yeah, I'll stay up until you get the trailer sold.
But I might not be able to, but I don't know.
If you have to use my semi, you can. Well, not even my semi won't even make a big difference either. It'd still make it glitch. Or make it tip going at high speeds. So you gotta bring them a far distance, you gotta bring them over to the fucking barn.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
So it's honestly probably better to use a slower moving vehicle anyways. Or you could always just pick it up.
The hell?
You can just drag it with your person. Ratchet strap them all down and just drag the trailer with your person. Very realistic.
Yeah.
Just start punting it. Like I do with half my shit, just start kicking it.
Yeah.
So I want to get rid of at least this tip and the top and the bottom of the field by a little bit, and then all I have to do is just worry about one.
Oh my god, you gotta see what I'm doing over here.
What are you doing? Stacking them even topper on top of each other?
Yeah.
I'll see on the drive down the hill.
Did I get all? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you're trying to stack them 8 high, aren't you?
I was gonna try.
But the ratchet straps don't let you, because they're not long enough. Reaches only 6, doesn't it?
It doesn't even reach that.
5?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it is going to 6 now. I guess it just depends. I didn't know they only went to 5. Is that a feature?
Yeah, that's a standard ratchet strap feature. That's actually a real life ratchet strap feature too. Unless you get those. No, that's even extra long ratchet straps. They only reach 5. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say earlier, but and I was disregarding. I was trying to not want to say it at all, but imagine just this: me having a nice sports car, dressing up as Asuna, and getting out of that sports car. I don't know what people like reactions would be that probably just like, oh fuck.
Probably.
Is that real? Is that an actual chick getting out of a nice sports car? Or is that I don't know.
Wait a minute. Was it John?
That's Asuna, but why does that Asuna have glasses on?
Why does it look like John's glasses?
Yeah, everybody's like, be Asuna without glasses on. I'm like, I can't wear contacts. And they're like, why? And I'm like, well, my eyes are shaped uneven, so I can't wear contacts. My one eye I can, but the other eye the contacts fall out because the other eye, my one eye is shaped like an oval. And everybody's like, oh, you can get contact lenses that are shaped to your eye. And I'm like, my optometrist told me not to. He didn't bother because my vision's just bad as is.
Yeah.
Contacts won't do much. So I don't make contacts in my prescription. If I was one prescription up, they did. But I hate contacts as is anyways. I hate putting shit in my eyes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Even when it comes to like water drops, I cannot stand. And I have to do water drops to myself. Are you climbing over top of your trailer?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just saw you hop over top of your trailer like you're a fucking bunny rabbit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what Cloud had to say. He just sent me a TikTok video of how to fix the motherboard.
First off, I wouldn't trust anyone on fucking TikTok, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, come on, man. Couldn't do better than that.
I bet if I open the video, it's probably someone just throwing their fucking motherboard halfway across the fucking room.
Probably. But my fucking bales are kind of interesting. They're all like fucking rumbling around. It's like they're all alive.
They probably are.
I like how my one trailer is all nice and neat, and my other trailer looks like a fucking monster hit it.
Oh my god. I see the one trailer. It's all nice and just nicely packed. The proper way of loading bales, and then there's this one, you're loading the opposite direction.
No, I loaded that one correctly. What happened was that they all started. What happened was I was trying to stack
You have
them
a
all up,
bale
right?
just dancing. You have 3 What are your bales doing dancing?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Ask the bales.
This one looks like it's gonna come out.
They're all strapped down, so it's fine. What happened was that I was going to start stacking more on top of it, right, to make it more space efficient, so I could get 5 instead of 4. And what happened was that when I
I'm trying
unstrapped one,
to push it back in, but it's not letting me.
yeah, it's all strapped down. When I unstrapped it, right, it decided just to fucking start like trying to puke out the side for whatever reason. I don't
Why do you-
understand why they're phasing in and out of each other, so
Why?
I decided to restrap them.
Why do you have 4 bales just laying on this side?
That's the spillover there that I had. When I tried to stack 8 on top of it, I tried to stack 8. Yeah, that's the side. That's the rest that fell over.
What is your trailer doing? I'm just standing on it.
I don't know. Be careful. This is a very dangerous work environment.
No kidding.
The bales are kind of like half alive, so be careful.
They might eat me.
Yeah, the fucking tractor might fall on top of you as well. The fucked up look, this weight is the heaviest weight in the game, but it has weighted tires and the weight's down. The weight's not even touching the ground. And this thing is still acting like this. I like how the bales are just magically teleporting apart just because they want to.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's the thing I don't understand. I don't understand if it's just the game or if it's like a mod you have installed, because I never had this issue in 17, or where they would just magically fucking teleport apart.
Oh, this is a common issue that's been in all games.
I guess on the Xbox 360 version, it just didn't happen. Move out. You want to move so I don't crush you?
I thought it was just gonna phase through me.
No, in this game, it probably would have launched the bales and my tractor to the stratosphere.
They're phasing through me. I'm inside the bale right now.
Yeah.
I'm Rocky strapped down with them. I'm going back to potato harvesting.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
You just pulled out a bale?
Yeah, I don't. This game is so stupid, man.
The reason why the
Yeah,
bales
right.
gyrate is because you're stacking too many on top of each other and they can't comprehend physics. This is a common issue with square bales in this game, where some of them like to phase through existence. Has Giants fixed it? No.
Yep.
Well, yeah, they fixed it by making them gyrate even more.
Yeah, exactly. We can see that they fixed it.
They just covered up their own. I feel like it's the way you're stacking them to make them gyrate like they do too. Because as you can tell,
Them on top of each other. Oof, I know.
no, like
Crazy.
how you're diagonal stacking them. How you have your other ones stacked vertically. They're not gyrating at all.
I only have one of them. They're all stacked the same, besides from the 2 that are on the ends.
No, like the
they're all
front.
stacked
I'm talking about the back trailer is stacked opposite direction.
The very front ones are stacked a different way, and I figured out just doing it this way was easier.
Yeah.
Because the very like first 4 line of bales I did in 4s. I only did 4 of them, and I picked them up a different way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game usually can comprehend you stacking them like that. They can't comprehend you stacking them like that way. Because
Okay, well then explain to me why the rest of the trailer's fine then, because I stacked them all the same way I'm doing the second trailer.
no, you see how you're stacking the second trailer is you're
Okay, you're not paying attention, are you? Look at this. Like, you can see how these front ones here are stacked different than the other ones here on the side.
Yes, I know that.
See, these are different than these right here.
Oh.
See, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why the
Like,
fuck are
explain
these
that to me.
guys gyrating then?
Yeah, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I think it's just
1,
the game
2,
bugging out.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, see, this game decided. Yeah, let's puke the bales off the side. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And now they're not gyrating anymore.
Yeah, this game makes no fucking sense.
Of course, just yeet the bale.
Yep.
Just yeet. God damn it. Pick up the fucking bale.
Yeah.
Just gonna stick it in there. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck around with
First,
my potatoes. No, I gotta offload my potato harvester.
you're gonna fuck with your potatoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove them up my ass.
Did you know that was Cartman's secret recipe for his burgers? You never ever watched South Park?
No. Never
Oh.
seen South Park. I was never allowed to watch it.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you got that reference.
No. I never was allowed to watch South Park, and I never have to this day.
Oh.
Even though I'm allowed to, I just haven't watched it. I was allowed to watch Simpsons and Family Guy when I was like 10, but not South Park.
I like how both of those shows, like all 3 of those shows, are rated M, but fucking, you know, it was kind of the same thing for me.
Futurama was allowed to watch when I was 8,
Yeah.
but apparently
Literally, I was
South
able to
Park was
watch-
just too
I was
bad.
able to watch everything besides from South Park at like at the age of like fucking 8. And when I hit 12, that was it called. My dad just pretty much let us watch it, but my mom wouldn't let me watch it. That kind of thing.
Uh-oh, I'm going across the bad bridge.
Yeah, you have fun now.
With a fully loaded fucking transport truck. I don't know how this is gonna end out.
It's gonna end up great when we talk about. Okay, well, did you ever watch Bob's Burgers or no?
Yes.
Did you ever see that? Okay.
That was something else I was allowed to watch when I was younger. For some odd reason, South Park was never on that list. Everything else was. Futurama, Family Guy, Simpsons, Bob's Burgers. Like, you name it, everything was on that list except for South Park. Even Friends was on the list.
I've never watched that.
It's just, I don't really know how to explain it. It's an okay.
Yeah. I've heard some people say it's good. I just never watched it.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I don't get how my mom liked it.
I don't get how anyone likes it. I've watched other things that are meant to be like Friends that I don't understand kind of shows.
Kind of have a problem. I'm gonna screen share.
I bet it's going to be a very explainable thing. Right? Very explainable.
No, not even.
That's a joke. It's meant to be not explainable at all. What? What, are you inside the building?
Yeah, explain that. I'm
Okay.
inside the building.
what happens is that it exits you like to the left of the vehicle, so it kicks you out that way.
No,
So
no,
I
I
think-
wasn't even in the vehicle. I was inside these, and I phased inside the wall.
No idea. Wait, you can pick those up with a pallet? Oh no, it's just a truck. Okay. That's how I assumed you got in.
Yeah, but I was kind of like inside the pallets rather than the truck. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually get out. But yeah, I was phased inside the wall. Another game-breaking glitch. Phasing inside of buildings. Perfect. Just what everybody wants. Phasing into buildings. Doctor's like, have you been to the doctor's office? No, anytime recently. Does phasing into the wall count? That reminds me, I haven't gone to the fucking dentist in fucking forever.
How so?
Oh, it's just been a long ass time.
Since you needed to.
What was that?
Since you needed to, or
No, being to a dentist.
yeah, I mean, okay. I didn't know if you have checkups up there from Canada for that kind of stuff or not.
Usually we do, but I haven't. I haven't
Okay
been.
to go.
Well, no, I haven't been freaking sent any notification to even for a checkup. Usually it's supposed to be every 6 months, but I haven't gone to the dentist for the last 10 years. No, 6 years or 7, something like that. It might be.
Now, why am I going this way? I can't go this way.
Might be 8 years now.
Oh, you ready to see some wacky shit?
Yeah, if I can get out of being unstuck in my.
Go to your truck, get back in it, back the truck up, or turn it in some different way, and then get out of it again.
No, like I'm actually stuck in the ground right now, so I gotta actually teleport to the truck itself. I hate
I don't
this
even
cell
know what
point.
these.
I hate this fucking cell point. Holy fuck.
You enjoy it so much.
I gotta pick up my tractor's wagons to just physically offload them.
Nice.
You know, maybe the durability is down on these things. That's probably why they're not working properly. 91,
Yeah,
91, 91. So, durability is high.
Wait a minute, that's some pretty low durability.
Yeah, it's the highest durability in the game. Lowest durability in the game. Imagine if 100 was the lowest and 1 was the highest.
That'd be interesting. I apparently sat here and listened to music for so long that the fucking radio stopped playing, and I didn't even realize.
So you've just been thinking you're listening to music, but even though the radio's not working?
No, I just haven't noticed it.
Oh.
I usually just have it as like background noise. That's pretty much it.
And then there's the I turn off for copyright purposes.
Yeah.
There, 50% is almost complete, and I'm not even halfway harvested the field yet. So that means pretty much whatever's rest is basically profit. And my mathematics are basically right, because I said about half this field will be profit. I almost launched myself into the river again.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Quit Tokyo drifting truck. I didn't say you could. Am I giving you permission to Tokyo Drift? No, not yet.
Yes, you did.
Oh, you had to leave some bales behind.
Yeah. I'm having fun right now.
I'm almost tempted to just ram my truck halfway up your ass. Just to make you
I mean, it would
lose
probably help you right now.
all your bales. Alright, I'll come ram you.
Why did that work so well?
Alright, I'm coming full tilt down the road.
Okay, never mind, I fixed it. That was really fucky on how that worked.
Maximus Penetris is coming.
I had to go right there in between them both, right? Did you purposely miss or did you actually miss?
No, I ricocheted off your truck.
Oh, you didn't even hit me on my screen. You like perfectly went around like the fucking side of my, like you like held like right or some shit, and you just barely dodged. That's what it looked like on my screen.
No, I ricocheted off the back of your truck, like your trailer, and then it just bounced me right off the road.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I was going too fast to even try even slowing down. So I was like, you know what? I gotta accept that fucking going off the road.
Oh my god, that's a heavy tractor. Can I even get this thing up the hill? Holy shit! You wanna ram this trailer? That literally absorbed all of your speed.
You want me to pull it?
I might be able to get it. I don't think there's any hills from here, but there might be one more. I can't remember.
Well, if I take it, we'll be able to go 110.
And the only problem is that this thing got bitched to flip back over, so it's probably not a good idea to go 110.
Just takes a corner hella hard.
Oh my god. I took a corner not even going hard at all, and the thing flipped, so.
Oh, that would have been a doozy if we got stuck on the train. I'm not even turning because I got my fucking truck halfway rammed up your ass.
Alright.
So you're
Well,
basically
that works.
making my truck turn.
That works. What happens if I stop holding down? Oh yeah, we slow down. Okay, so my tractor is still technically doing something.
No, not really.
I mean, if I let go, we lose a lot of speed. I gotta take such wide turns. Oh, there you go.
Don't worry, it gives me some speed to catch up.
I think I gave you like 5 miles an hour when you hit me.
How fast are you going now? Because I'm going 50.
30. I'm going 32, that's my max.
So basically, I'm pushing you over your maximum speed, basically.
Yeah, kinda. And there we go. Whoosh. I figured out how to pick this thing up this time, so.
What, are you using the flying method?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no.
Oh my god, my fucking frame rate tanked when I fucking moved that whole thing up. And let me get around this corner before you ram me. Okay, I'm assuming you hit me. And it's
Just a little bit.
just a tiny bit. That fucking bales. Oh my god, I'm stuck in between them all. I'm not joking, I'm stuck.
If you can
in
give me
between-
permissions, I can launch your tractor back up.
I can teleport you, bitch. tractor if I can actually find it in the mess of shit here. I found it.
Yeah, I gave you the lightest of taps, and you just fucking flew.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was only going 10 kilometers an hour.
I like how I was in the middle of saying, "Don't tap me yet," and then
As soon as you said, don't tap me, I hit you. You got through to don't, and then I hit.
there we go. Finally, it's like it works like you know, it doesn't work 100% of the time, but it's like the only method I figured out how to actually pick this fucker back up.
Do you want me to take the trailers from here? Because I know the easiest way to get up to it.
We can either turn right up here and we go that little zigzag, or we can go all the way down to 24 and 25 and then go up that way, which is just a straight.
No, we're going up 22. Straight up 22.
I mean, up straight up 23.
No, up 22. Straight up 22.
Oh, there's a little thing you can go up there.
Yeah, let me take the wagon. The helm.
The helm, the wagon.
Does it hook up to... Oh yeah, it does hook up to one of my guys.
The only thing I'm afraid of is that it's gonna give you all the fucking money for the harvest. That's all
No, I'm not going to let you sell it. I'm just going to bring it up to the bail point. That's
Okay,
all
well,
I'm going to do.
I'm gonna get rid of the. There you go, the dolly. That's what I've been using.
Just because I go a little bit quicker up.
Yeah, why don't you struggle with this? That'd be interesting to see. I gotta give you a contract.
Yeah.
There you go, contractor.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was a fucking risky tap back. I just tapped back over my fucking tractor, right? You know those extra bales I had stacked up?
Yeah.
And you know how I was letting them plow the field?
Yep.
I literally tapped back as they were hitting them. Oh my god, I was able to stop them from running them over. Thank god.
Don't you dare fucking tip over on me. Or a little cheating method. Oh, I just walked into a tree. Come here, truck. Come here. Keep on coming with me. Good truck. Good. Bad truck. I don't even care if it fucking falls over at this point. I'm just gonna fucking pull it.
You're stuck underneath that tree over here.
That might be why.
I'll grab it and try to. Okay, never mind. Got it. Yeah, when you grab it, I can't grab it, so. Like. You gotta wrap it around a fucking pole now.
Alright, I got an idea. I can't even. I can alter your wagons. Okay, let me do this. Fuck, I can't even just throw it. Because it's too heavy.
Just pull it in. Question mark. Could you imagine being over here and just going like, what the fuck are these people doing?
It's like stuck on that tree. Uh-oh. No! No! Don't fall over! Okay, we got that. So now I gotta go this way.
Get stuck on the tree again.
Oh no.
Now just yoink it again and it should fix itself.
Why'd I go in between trees and a fucking light pole?
Okay, I don't know, pull it again. I can just keep pushing it out, I guess.
No, I got an idea.
Okay, that works. Now you can pull it, probably.
This is why, like, you attach to my truck, because pulling things with your fucking AI hand is easier with my big rig.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll detach my rig now.
price is still the same. It's like a fucking half a cent. Yeah, the price is still the same. It was like a half a century while maybe.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna grab it. Get out of my way. I'm gonna pull it. You're getting the money for it, aren't you?
Yeah. Man, let me. Can I disconnect the fucking straps? Holy shit, game. Let me disconnect the straps so they all fall. The straps on this particular trailer are fucking weird for some reason. You gotta like look up and it's just random. Why is it not letting me get off the fucking things over here? Holy shit, game. There we go, finally. Move it forward, get rid of these straps. You really gotta get me stuck in here, man?
Yes.
I'm actually in the fucking trailer right now.
That's the point.
There we go, finally.
There we go. Turret's flatbed sold.
Yep, of course. How you're supposed to do it. Oh my god, look what happened over here. That was 73 grand from Bales, by the way.
Yeah. Come on, get out of the corner over here. There we go, now it's accessible by your truck. Kinda.
Maybe. Possible.
God damn it, just flip on.
Physics, there we go. We got physics again. Whoa. I was just gonna pull it out the other way.
Is it attached to your truck right now?
No, if you stop pulling it, maybe I can. And there goes my foot. Okay, yep. This game is just not liking this right now.
Yeah, it's not liking me when I'm pulling things around. I don't know what it liked more, me fucking around with the bales or me pulling this thing.
Okay, I can probably connect to it now.
There, now it's out of the fucking hole. Now it should be connectable.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, that's the key word, should be.
I still have more bales.
Yeah, well, that one, those bales should be a lot easier to get over without
Yeah, I
having
hope
the
so.
dual trailer setup.
I haven't even sold the crop for that fucking shit yet, so we're on a standard right now, 73,000 at the moment. I haven't even sold any of the crop or anything like that, because if we were adding that core and drying mod, I don't see the point of doing all that yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, you want to take a quick look at my old field? I like how the fucking still withered shit around it. Oh my god. This looks like a fun field to cultivate, right?
Straight 90. I'm gonna hit that as a ramp. Give me 1 second to get to 110 kilometers an hour and I'll fucking ramp right off of it.
If you're gonna ramp something, ramp over here. This over here is actually a little bit more curved. This is something you can actually maybe get up.
We're gonna hit full tilt, just... Alright, truck, you ready to hit 110 going up this hill?
And fucking right into the fucking other stratosphere. Oh god, I just went straight into your 90-degree pit.
Yeah, how was I tap that there just to see how much it would cost? It costs so much money to do something to fix any of that. So
Come on, get back on your wheels. Now it's back on the roof. At least you just punt it around. Just hope I freaking roll it back on. Thing is, without the trailers, this thing's hard to get back on its wheels.
yeah,
Okay, now it's back on its wheels.
what am I? I'm like stuck on like the tiniest corner. I can't bring you with me.
You saw how I hit that, right?
Yeah. Father, your fucking tractor's just been sitting over here this entire time.
Oh, I forgot it was over here.
Yeah, this is an also a random trailer from that random semi that I borrowed a while back.
That's some of that's inside the river.
Oh, that run's gone if you got rid of that contract. I don't think it's there anymore, is it? I don't know. I can't check.
Semi's still inside the river.
Oh, okay, good.
That's part of the bail contract. I figure out which one it's from. It's from Field 8. Just get back on your wheels. Come on.
What would be the point of wait a minute, what is that? Oh, that's that wheel. Oh, okay. Never mind. This trailer had a thing that you could put like another wheel down on.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you wouldn't have that down.
You can't put it down.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, if you press X, you can lower down the lift axle.
Oh, so that's probably what unfold means.
Well, they call it lowering the lift axle.
No, mine says unfold.
That might be your truck.
I don't know what's
If you had-
unfolding.
I don't know.
I just got some air off that jump. God damn it.
What, did you hit some guy's mailbox? What the fuck?
Yeah. See how this thing's fucking so front heavy with nothing on it?
Yeah.
Now I got stuck. Well, now it just phased through everything. Okay, now I'm coming back up.
I can tell you're getting bored with your potatoes.
Yeah. I want the potatoes gone.
You're never gonna fucking plant another potato
No.
for a whole week.
I'm
I
coming.
need to get you a truck, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
I
dun,
feel like
dun,
it'd be more beneficial for me to buy trailers first. I see you come up behind me.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Bye bye. What the fuck are you doing?
At this point, I'm bored.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can, if you really want, you can join me for the last of the bale hard. What's it called?
No, I need to get
Bale
that
loading.
fucking potato harvest done.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not letting AI do it and just coming over and picking it up at this point.
Not fun that way. It's no the thing is, there's no content if I don't do that. Harvest it.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Then you just wind up sitting around there and waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is just sitting inside the
That's
truck, just
why-
waiting for it to be empty.
Yeah, that's why you get one to be an AI and you do the other one yourself, and then you swap back to the truck and unload both of them, and then you know.
Or you just load both of them. Still just as fast. But then I'll lose a harvester and a truck. Well, doesn't really matter if I lose a truck, never mind. I'll lose a harvester once I get field 8 gone. And I have to sell it before I go to bed. I'm not going to bed until you have those bales all brought over.
That's fine. You don't have to, I don't mind doing this tomorrow, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, I won't be on tomorrow.
2 days from now, you don't have to say.
Well, regardless, I'm finishing this triangle. If you don't have your bales done when I'm done this triangle, then yeah. Field 8's getting decontracted. Well, technically, yeah, no, tomorrow we won't be doing anything. The day before, day after that, we'll be doing stuff.
You're just working real late tomorrow, and you're gonna go to bed early, I assume?
Yeah, because I gotta work at 8 a.m., so want to go to bed by at least like 11 or 12 at the latest. And then I'll play from like 8 p.m. on Tuesday to like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah, but today's Monday.
Tuesday. Now it's Tuesday. Or no, today's. Never mind, my bad. I'm an idiot.
I was gonna say, why the fuck am I still up at freaking 6 a.m. if it's Tuesday?
For some reason, I read the clock, I guess, right after it like ticked over to Monday or some shit earlier.
Yeah. I would have been in bed by now. Way before now.
Yeah.
But Tuesday I'll stream.
Yeah. Nah, you're just about to go, fuck. If it really was.
Yeah. I was gonna fucking just curse myself if I fucking got the days mixed up. I've done that once before on my schedule. I was supposed to work Saturday, but I got freaking Saturday and Friday mixed up.
So what, you went in on Friday? Or...
Yeah, I went on Friday on my day off, and worked my day off, and then fucking thought Saturday was my day off because fucking my boss decided to switch it up, Friday being a day off, and then Saturday working. Where all three of us were in Saturday, and I was off Friday, and I got the days mixed up. Okay, all three of us are in Saturday. All of us are on Friday. I get Saturday off.
It sounds like fun.
And then I went in, and they're like, "Do you want to just switch the days around? You just work Friday and off Saturday." I'm like, "No, I'll just fucking work both days." Yeah, so I fucked myself over by saying, "Yeah, I'll work both days." I don't mind the extra money.
Yeah, I don't mind the extra money. Oh god, why did I do this to myself?
Yeah, the week after, the freaking chef was like, "You could have just said no." I'm like, "Yeah, I should have just said no, but oh well, too late now."
Yep.
But they cut me slack. They told me not to come until 5 the next day, so
Yeah.
I got at least to sleep in a bit.
Those people must be so confused with you.
Oh yeah, they were like, "What are you doing in, Johnny? Don't I work today?" "No, you're off today." "Oh well, I'm already here, so I might as well work."
No, I'm talking about in general. Like, you will just sit there and you would just work, you know what I mean?
Oh right, yeah.
I'm really confused about that one.
On how I can just
take any day.
work straight and not have any
No,
days off.
I get that you can, but I just don't understand why.
I don't get why either. I don't understand how I can work, like, let's say 30 days out of the 31 out of a 31 month.
Well, that's just because you're. I mean, the best way I can put it is that you're young. That's just how your body works. You know what I mean? Like my dad used to be able to, what's it called? Go and party all night long and then go in for a week straight. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. But he obviously can't do that as much anymore. So you know, and just because you're young, that's the best way I can say it.
The weird part is I feel 18, but I don't look 18 anymore.
Yeah.
I have grown outwards. If I was still the same size, I'd fucking feel and look 18 still. But I have the fucking energy of a 16-year-old still. Stupid. Fucking 22, I shouldn't have the energy of a 16-year-old. But I do. I have the energy of a fucking racehorse.
That's why you work yourself half to death.
Yep. And whenever I have a day off, I'm just fucking pooched.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What's it called? I don't know, like, at least for me, like, when I start working and I get in that groove, I don't want to stop, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then, like, when you get that day off, you're just like, fuck, why did I just do this more often? You know?
Well, the issue with me right now is I'm getting in the groove where I don't even want to go back to school. But at the same time, I want to go back to school because that's the only way I can get out of this fucking job.
Yeah.
Is actually getting a degree. In something. If I can.
Oh, I got those bales loaded. It's
'Cause-
not as insane load as last time where they were really phasing through each other.
I don't want to wait too late because there reaches a certain point where you just don't want to go back.
Yeah.
And I'm reaching that point where I just don't want to go back, so I kind of have to force myself to go back.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like right now with me, I don't know if you were the same way in school, but I just fucking hate school. In my opinion, it's really fucking useless. I understand why they make you do school, but in my opinion, they don't teach me anything interesting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I find more interesting on stuff just discovering what I want to look up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't find school a waste of time. It was more or less, I love school.
Mhm.
But then as soon as like high school was over, I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Yeah, well, I've been homeschooled, so I don't have that social interaction. So, you know.
I
And
wish
it's
like
not because
the school system was more or less like, if you didn't know what you wanted to do after high school, why bother forcing yourself to go in the workforce or forcing yourself to go into college? They should just let you stay in high school until you found out what you want to do. So at least you're doing something rather than forcing yourself to go into the workforce and then ending up not even going back to school, or forcing into college and then ending up dropping out multiple times.
Yeah.
So if you stay in high school, let's say you can only stay in high school until you're like 22. So that means that's an extra 4 years after you graduate. Well, extra 6 years after you graduate. Usually by then you'd find something, whether you want to go back to school, whether you want to continue school, or whether you just want to go into the workforce.
Yeah. I have two things that I really want to do. Really, technically want to. Am I back or?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay, well, the radio cut off in the game. I thought I lost internet connection. Yeah. There's a few things I want to do. I want to, be able to either build or repair tech, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because I really do like being able to take things apart and fix them and shit like that.
Yeah.
What's it called? Either that or welding was on my list of learning, and it seems really interesting to me.
Yeah, for some reason I hated welding.
Yeah. And yeah, just pretty much anything, I guess, construction, I don't mind.
Yeah, I love everything
I
in
used
video
to-
games, really.
Yeah, I used to work with my dad on construction, stuff like that. I still do time to time, but he's gone out of town recently and stuff like that, so I don't do so as much anymore.
Yeah.
By construction, I mean just things in general, either working on boats, houses, anything, you know, that kind of stuff I like doing. But sitting in a factory and that kind of stuff, that's stuff I don't like, you know, or sitting in an office, that's just too boring in my opinion.
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't even mind sitting in an office. It'd be actually more fun than what I do right now.
Yeah.
Only reason I know I can sit in an office because I just love technology.
I just couldn't sit in an office, to be honest with you, you know.
Well, I wouldn't work those 9 to 5s. I'd work fucking my ass out of the fucking chair. I'd be at work working. I'd be at home doing work. After all, I want a girlfriend, but I don't want to get married. Don't want to have kids. Don't want any of
Not
that.
yet.
No, I decided I don't want any of that. Completely. I can't see myself as a parent. I am not good with kids. And marriage is just, I don't want to sign off on everything that marriage entitles.
Yeah.
There are like so many things that entitles with marriage that almost 90% of the stuff I don't agree with. Sorry.
I don't understand marriage. Marriage, in my opinion, is stupid. But I do see the liking of having one kid, maybe, or maybe
Yeah.
two, if you really like that person you're with.
Yeah, I just can't see myself having kids in general.
Marriage, in my opinion, is stupid. If you have a girl like try to jump on you and say let's get married, that's an indicator of no.
Yeah.
Because marriage destroys more lives than anything.
The biggest thing I hate about marriage is if you and the wife divorce, she automatically
She
gets
gets half the shit
yeah.
of her choosing.
Yep.
Pretty much, so she can screw you over.
And that's my big no-no. Like, if I ever get married, that's gonna be something that we're gonna get a court document saying that she can't. If she takes what she owns, whether I buy it for her, she can take it. But anything that I bought for myself as like a pleasure, more or less, like a video game or a new PC or things like that, or a TV, I want that. I want to keep that, not her take it. Like, there'll be stuff that I'll be fine that she'll take, because obviously if I'll be like, okay, you can have this even though I bought it, but I'm probably never gonna use it ever again.
Yeah.
That's what I don't sign off on, is the fact that she gets half her stuff, half Eddie's stuff.
That's kind of stupid in my opinion, because she can literally just take your fucking house and leave you a car.
Yeah.
You know.
And she gets half your money, as well, which is dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. That's another thing I don't sign off on. Whatever money I've made myself, I would expect to keep that.
Yeah. I made 90,000 off those bills, by the way.
Damn. Here's me, negative 316,000. Sounds about normal for me though. I like how I said in my head, I'm gonna go to bed by 4 a.m. I'll go to bed at 5 a.m. I'll go to bed by 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'm bringing my tractor back, and I'm probably gonna get off, so you probably should do the same.
Yep. I'm just gonna level out this field.
I like how there you are telling me, oh, I better get these things sold by the time you get done with that triangle.
Oh, I am done with the triangle. The last thing I wanted to do was cut off the top and the bottom by a little bit too. Well, I still have these 2 harvesters. Because I know when I don't have these 2 harvesters, I'm gonna fucking regret not cutting off the top and the bottom by a little bit. I'm gonna be pissed off at myself. So I'll be down to 1 potato fucking harvester.
Do you even use the other one?
Oh, I use them both. So basically, I'll fill the one up to whatever percentage I can reach with the maximum before I reach 100, and then I'll grab the other one, and then I'll fill that one up too, and then I'll offload them both at the same time.
I'm surprised you don't just hire one worker and you do the other one. I really am surprised by that.
No, I don't. I just do it all by myself. I like doing it. Man, where I parked that truck, that's a bad location for the truck.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna park it on the road. Seeing that there's no traffic, I'm not gonna be blocking anything. Seeing since the road's level, I'm parked like half on a hill. So offloading is like fucking stupid. Okay, truck's on the road. The reason I don't hire a worker is because of the fact that I can control what's being done and how it's done.
Oh, come on, train. I swear to God, this train has something out for me. Every time I need to pass it, the train's just like, yep, let me just try to run you over. I don't know if I should keep leasing these fucking trailers or not. How much are they to lease a day? If I could ever find the fucking leasing. I actually gotta go to the fucking trailers there. About $2,000 a day for both of them.
That's
More
not
like
that much.
1,600. Yeah, more like 1,600. That's not that much. I might as well just keep them.
And you can always go back to the shop if you need to put them back into tippers.
Yeah.
That harvester down there will be down there to do the bottom part of the field till it's full. And then this one will do the top until it's full, unless this little strip right here gets it too full and then I have to go offload it. Which I probably will. I'll just start them both at 0 for cutting up the top and the bottom. That should probably be one swipe there, one swipe back, and then it should be at full. And that's it that I want to do for the top and bottom.
I am so glad we have this heavy lifting mod.
Yeah. Comes in handy.
It's gonna be so weird playing the fucking 2021 without it.
Yeah, 22 is gonna be so weird.
Or 2022. Yeah.
Unless the modding community gets it done quickly.
It literally just put like weight to 0 when you have it enabled and it's just perfect, you know what I mean? That's how
Yeah.
the mod works, it's not that hard to add. So I don't think they're gonna take that long.
Well, I feel like the modding community is gonna have so much shit out day one that it's just gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Because what the modding community does is they sometimes pre-mod things, like if they're a well-known mod community, Giants will provide what's going to be in 22
Yeah,
for
like on the
mod
last week.
loaders. And they're going to be heavy on their asses. If it's a well-known mod for 19 that people use all the time, they will have it done by launch day.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Like when I bought 19, when I pre-ordered 19, there were so many mods in the mod folder already, as is, on day one launch. It was insane. There was like, not a lot, but there was a lot for just a day one launch. There was at least 80 different mods.
Yeah.
Already
Yeah,
6
that's pretty
maps
insane.
and fucking so many different tractions on PlayStation. Well, one friend tried to tell me, oh, it's because PC came out before PlayStation. I'm like, no, the release date's all the exact same. Especially for pre-orders, they get the game a week early.
Yeah.
So there's no way in hell that the PC people got it before me, unless you're part of the beta test. But if you're part of the beta test, there's no mods in the game at all. Alright, time to start that strip there. Oh no, I'll offload this and come back up and do the strip.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off now.
Alrighty. Yeah, tomorrow.
Knowing me, I'll probably be back up in another fucking hour. Because I will literally sit there, lay in my bed, I will almost fall asleep, and then something will just magically in my brain just go, yep, wake up, and I'll just sit there and I can't go back to sleep, and I'll start scrolling through my phone, and then as soon as I know it, it's fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, fuck. And I can't go back to sleep because the sun's like, coming through my blinds.
Yeah, tomorrow we're not playing. The day after that, we're gonna be playing.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll get all these mods installed tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'll get them all installed.
Yeah,
Probably tomorrow before work.
Global company is not what we need. Just so you know, the global company is on all of those mods, besides from the form which I sent you in a link.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see
You
you
don't need
tomorrow.
that. You don't need that. What was it called? Production stat zip. I'll just get rid of that.
No.
Yeah, just everything after I say global company is a mod.
Yeah.
Alright, well, see ya.
See ya. Alright, we're gonna cut off 2 top rows, whatever fills up the trailer. This truck. This harvester. Then we're gonna do the bottom, and then we're gonna get off. Then we're gonna turn in field date's contract. Not even gonna offload these trailers, these harvesters. When you think about the amount that I've actually done, it won't even make a difference even just using one. So I've already cut the bottom part off. It should be only like 2 hours worth of actually harvesting. If even that. Alright, so 2 passes will fill this up to like 80. And then we'll empty them both and then turn in that contract. So we'll drive this down to the bottom after we're done this strip right here. Offload this guy and then we'll hop in the other one, do that strip, offload it, turn in that contract, and we'll be able to figure out what combine belongs to what contract. Welcome, Persevere. Yeah, Titan. Let me guess, you were just interested to see what was going on in the stream? God damn it. Gotta lift this fucker up even more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally doing those two strips and then finishing it. I honestly don't know what harvester belongs to the contract, but I hope this one does because the gas is a little lower on in this one than the other.
Can't pretend I don't wanna see come true. I know it wouldn't make a difference if you thought of me as much as I think about you. But maybe it's deliverance from the pain I know is coming on when my
But honestly, I don't know.
It's not wrong to think about it, but I'll stop for tonight, cause we're immortalized forever in the songs that we write, you know? Sorta say goodbye, the end, I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of worry falling on your mind. Wait, don't we leave it all behind? 今週間が宝物君たちと私いつまでも今日も生きてよかったと言ったら幸せ Close your eyes for a minute and envision a place where everybody's cherishing life in one same space. And it's embarrassing to say cause you're the one that I chase. See, mortality's what makes a life sweeter to taste, right? Fatalities, fallacies.
The good part is, if I do it the opposite way, it's one load per strip. So I think it's probably going to be like, maybe like 30 strips. Now I just need to figure out how long it takes me to harvest one straight line. And then multiply how many it's going to take to harvest. Well, this is the last strip right here, and then I'm offloading this wagon, this harvester, and then I'm turning in contract 8, so I don't lose the contract and the money.
After all, that's the last thing I want happening. And then I'm gonna take a look at the trees and see what stage they're on. And then I'm gonna go to bed before the sun decides to fully come up. Okay, now which one belongs to what? Okay. Okay, it looks like, yes, it was the emptied one. The one that had less gas. Fuck, yeah, perfect. Oh. Okay, so one more stage to grow after these guys grow. Perfect. They go one more stage higher. This is gonna be a fun fucking tree harvest. Oh my god. This thing's big. Funny part is these guys aren't even fucking full stage yet. There's one more stage after this. Although this track, this is a good enough. I'm gonna get my big boy back here. Might as well get the big tractor back here because we know we're gonna be using this. we go. That should be good. Okay. Well, that's it for this video. Oh my goodness. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Or, yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday night.